There we go. All right. So, looks like we're live. Hopefully, there's enough light around here. And hopefully, you all can hear me. Um, Today is going to be a nice little nip and nag. And I'm going to build the gun cannon. Um, Master grade gun cannon. So, oh, my thing is flipped and reversed. So, let's see if I can. Can I change the settings for flipping the camera around? Hold on. Camera. I don't know why it's mirrored. There we go. That's better. Cool. I don't know why it was mirrored, but it is no longer mirrored. I remember last time I had trouble with everyone's just like weird mirroring. Now this looks great right here. It looks amazing. The picture is not how it's gonna look because I'm looking at the parts. I'm like, yeah, no, that's not weathered like that. This is heavily modified painting and all that other stuff. And this is probably not the paint scheme I'm gonna go with. I'm probably gonna go a little different. But hey, we'll get to that part when the thing is built. But I do like the cannons. The cannons are awesome. The big beam rifle is amazing. And this is one of my one of my favorite um one of my favorite mobile suits. At least on the Federation side. So if you all know your Gunpla lore, there's the Feddies and the Xeon, and I mostly gravitate towards the Xeon faction, but but I'm a big fan of certain models. Certain models. The gun cannon is my favorite. One of my favorites because it's just a walking tank, you know, opposed to the gun tank, which is the rolling tank. I saw some really nice gun tanks, and the gun tanks are they're beautiful. I've seen some really like intricate ones, but they are a bit pricey. They are a bit pricey. So, but this is how it goes. Okay. Um, here is here's a bunch of Japanese stuff about um, the gun cannon, which is nice. Here's a directory of all the panels. How many panels we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you got it's about 5 big panels, like 3 unique panels, 1 like small panel, and obviously the PC, um, which is almost in every kit that's not like a baby grade. So okay, um, all right. So yeah, this is me starting a nip and nag. Um, I sent the link out. Maybe people are busy, maybe they're not. It's still a bit early on certain coasts and time zones and whatnot. So who knows who can come and what's gonna happen. But let's start. Hopefully Punkwaddle. He said he had the day off, so he might pop in. But who knows? He might be getting something to eat right now. I already had some tacos. Yes, today was Taco Tuesday. Yeah, I just drinking some Dasani from a can because I went to the dollar store to grab some wrapping paper because I needed wrapping paper. And the ambient noise that you hear in the background is just some cowboy music, just because I want to get into the Christmas spirit. And what better way to save Christmas spirit than cowboy stuff, right? Okay. All right. What are we building first? That's different armaments. There's the core fighter. Core fighter goes inside him. the beam rifle, and a missile, the spray missile launcher. That's pretty interesting. I got little grenades too. That's cool. All right. Oh, hey David, what's going on, man? Just a normal nip and nag. If you haven't seen nip and nags before, let me shine a little more light. Too much light? Let's see. Sometimes it's hard to figure out the light blend. Hold on. Just let me grab my other spotlight and beam it this way. Oh, hey, Mario. Dude, you're lucky I was able to like pop in when I did on the show, okay? I was too tired. It was unhuman and how hard I had to work that day. And I was just too tired. So yeah. You're lucky when I show up when I do, all right there, Snow Dub? You're lucky I show up at all. God. No, I did miss it, but I was just too tired. Sorry. Next week though. Next week. Promise. I promise I will try a little harder. I may or may not pop in. I am going to shine a little more light so we can see. So let me just I'll be a moment and then we'll start going. Oh, you know what? That's true. That's true. I work too darn hard, but you know what? It'll be okay. It will be okay. Um once Christmas is done, we are going to work even harder. I'm going to be much more tired. But after about mid-January will be okay. All right, I'm gonna shine some light. Ugh. Right. There we go. Okay. All right. Hopefully. All right. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? That's okay. I just need to do more streams and wake up with more energy. Things will get better soon. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they won't. Who knows? Oh, I might be destined to suffer in all eternity. I hope not, though. I hope not. All right. Okay, so content, more videos. What do you think I'm doing right now? Oh, and shorts. Oh, I gotta do more shorts. I know. I gotta set up some shorts and stuff like that. Alrighty. Okay, so 17, 18. So that's what I'm gonna do. 17, 18. So it's these guys right here. I haven't built a master grade in so long. Mostly just high grades. I don't think I've done one on the stream though. Have I done them? I don't think I've done a master grade on Oh, what's going on, man? Those little the clippers have a you need a pair. Oh yeah, these are just like some random like cheap just called nippers and whatnot. I may get a proper pair, but right now I just make do what I have. You know, it is just how it is sometimes. Yep. There we go. I do have some content set up for tomorrow. It's kind of on a Doctor Who thing, which is good. The whole debacle with the Doctor Who. My goodness. I don't know who did the writing for the Doctor Who series right now, but they are just. They are definitely not knocking it out of the park. Alrighty. So this is one side. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Mm-hmm. 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 Nope, 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 nope. Don't fall, don't fall. There we go. All right. There we go. Oh, hey. Who's the um best Doctor Who episode in 5 years? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of New Who. I like the older Who. I like the fourth Doctor. The fifth Doctor is a close second. Um, Even the third Doctor is pretty good. The second one was all right. The first one was interesting. I think they all have like their different personalities and whatnot, but I do enjoy the my favorite is obviously the fourth Doctor, just because he is the best. Everyone says like, "Oh, Matt Tennessee's the best." I'm like, "In New Who, yes, I'll agree to that." But he also had like good companions too. Nowadays, to try to make the companions like they try to make them like so freaking important, which they should like have some plot, but Oh, hey, teeny Minotruis. What's up, man? You're building too? What? What are you building? What are you building? Long scarf and jelly babies. Yes. Uh, Come on. Oh, my freaking computer's not. Hopefully, it's not freezing on me. There we go. Freaking Streamlabs is being StreamYards is being stupid, but yes, yes, yes. That's the only babies that should be eaten in a freaking Doctor Who is the jelly babies. Care for a jelly baby? Yes. Um. Let's see. Big panels, little numbers. Big panels, little numbers. Okay. H should be around here. There we are. There they are. Boop. Beep. The trick about building these things is making sure they don't go flinging all over the place. It's been a meme where it's not a nip and nag until you lose one part. You lose something. It's like, no, I lost it. Why? It's because you're filming it. That's why. All right. Okay, same one. S. I need S. Sierra. Sierra. There we are. Yeah. These ones are very soft plastic, so they won't ricochet, but they do kind of launch your way when they do. And you do kind of hit them with the harder file. That makes nice to make it smooth. And why do we sand these little pieces? Well, because sometimes the little nubs they stick, and when you try to clip everything in, which it's supposed to clip, it's a snap kit. It's a snap model kit. Um, Sometimes they don't fit so well, and then they don't fit so well, and we try to force it in, and it shoots out, and that's no good. It's no good. Good evening. Yes. Good evening. OMG, did I just hear an HG gun tank? No, 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 no. This is the gun cannon. And it's not HG, it's MG, my good man. You got both things wrong. Classic Ronnie G. Uh it is a gun cannon and it is master grade. Yes. Yes, my good man. Okay, so try to put that in nicely like that. All right, so if that's fitting like that, then this is fitting like this. Okay. This is good. This is just in general good building stuff, you know. It helps you tinker. It helps you get your mind off these, you know. And you know, it's good content too. So it helps me relax. I like to do it. Just building models is fun, it's calming, relaxing. And sometimes people pop in, um, and you know that's fun and relaxing too. Let's turn it this way because that's the way they want. Come on. There we go. All right. All right, that's number 2. All right. So step 1 half, and here's the second half of part 1. Okay, so I'll still need something from here. I'll need echo. Part 3. That's F. E should be somewhere here. There it is. Okay. Okay. There we go. So there's not that nice smooth little clip sound. Like I said, this part is a real soft plastic. Yeah. All right. So, all right. I need both Ds. D14, D13. Twice over. All right. So 6, 14, 13. Here we are. Okay. Clip, clip, clip. Alrighty. And looks like we got either they're a nipper or nagger. Doesn't matter. But it is my good man, Punk Waddle.
I have become Gundam Waddle.
Gundam Waddle. Oh no. I'd grab Zaku Waddle to help save me from Gundam Waddle, but
Yeah,
how's it going, buddy?
pretty good. I got the message, but I was also getting off work and getting dinner.
It's
So
100% all right. I did say that in the stream. I was like, he might be Gundam Waddle. That's your name right now, Gundam
yeah,
Waddle. He's probably grabbing something to eat or whatnot. You know.
so if I get loud and chewy, just let me know, and I
Oh, it's
will
all good, man. It's all good.
mute myself.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
I am
yeah,
drinking. I am drinking water and caffeinated drinks. So right now it's just this water.
I wanted to
Plus,
change
I
up
have a
the
bag of
avatar.
snacks in the over here as well. So
Yeah, your bag of snacks.
bag of snacks.
Um, if you want to turn me into a disembodied um penguin
Yeah,
voice while you go make yourself
that's
bigger,
true.
that's
That's
fine.
true. So if you're just gonna be the avatar, let's look at your avatar for half a second. Let's let's in
Okay.
let's make him big and big in him. Oh, look at that. That's
Yeah,
beautiful. That's
fear the
beautiful.
waddle. It's it's becoming a Gundam waddle, or it's becoming a Punk Waddle War Machine. Are my two mecha dreams.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Okay. It's either you're soft or my headset's soft.
Everybody else is saying quiet too. Hold on.
Okay. It's probably you. It's all good, man. All right. All right. We're
Is
back
that
to
better?
oh, it's still soft, but it's very smooth.
Okay, hold on. That better?
Maybe. I don't know.
Huh. That's weird. Is that better?
It's loud now.
Okay.
All right.
I'll do it
Okay.
right there and let me know.
All right. So did I show you what I am building right now? I'm building
Nice.
yeah, Ronnie G got it wrong. It's like, did I hear a high grade gun tank? I'm like, no, on both accounts. It's a master grade gun cannon.
That's gun canny.
It is uncanny and gun canny.
Get it?
Geek, 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 geek. All right.
Yeah. There's a. I think I showed him on a stream. I forget. I was talking to you or somebody else. Or maybe his back room. But there's a couple third-party kits or off-brand kits that you know what I'm. The puppet
They're very
something.
nice. I've seen some of them.
Oh.
Yeah, there are some
Yeah.
that are really nice, but they're not quite Bandai.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Trying to make everything fit. Gosh darn it.
That's what she said.
Well, hopefully
Yeah,
I'm a better Gunpla builder than her, but
it's true.
I hope I am. Sometimes I can't tell. All right.
Is this the more recently released or re-released gun cannon?
It might be. I'm not sure.
Okay.
It's the one I have though.
Now I
And
always liked that body style of the gun cannons. The
yeah, it's nice. It's meaty. I did show you a picture of it a while ago.
yeah,
It's just now is the day I'm building it. I still want to eventually get into my tall geese, but I'll
true.
do that at another point in time.
Well, I mean,
I
there's
do.
so many variations of the gun cannon, of the two shoulder mounts, the one shoulder mount, the I don't know, like the
Yeah, it's got two shoulder mounts. It's got an adaptation of instead of the cannons, it's got like the Russian style of rocket launchers,
yeah,
which are pretty interesting.
because the Origins had a fun high grade similar version of that was pretty cool if you could get your hands on it.
Yeah.
So
D22. So is it 21 and 20? So that's these boys right here. There we go. What is for dinner, my good man?
nukes, pizza, and soup.
I'm sorry I asked.
What?
I said I'm sorry I asked.
It's not that bad.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Do you guys have nukes
What
up
what
there?
I don't know what Nukes is. I thought it was is that like DiGiorno? Is it like real pizza or like frozen pizza?
Okay, so nukes is like a deli.
Oh, okay.
They have sandwiches and pizza and soups
Okay.
and salads. So I decided to
Yeah.
get there. It's basically white barbecue chicken pizza.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
That's really good. That's really good. Um, yeah.
Hmm.
Well, you've seen the kind of pizzas I make, so
Yeah.
I don't really, I can't do Domino's no more or Pizza Hut or, I don't know what Nukes is, but it's obviously not brick fire oven pizza, so
No, it works in a pinch though.
it does work in a pinch, right?
And I will say that some of the deli style pizzas, like it's way better than Schlotsky's because their bread really doesn't work well for pizzas.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Deli style is okay. Not my favorite, but you know, and those we're talking about like the squares, right?
no, this is a round pizza.
Okay, it's around pizza.
Not sure exactly what oven they use, but it's a thinner crust. It manages, and yeah, Snow, you're right. It's not DiGiorno
No,
because that would take too long.
it'd take too long.
Yeah.
Sometimes DiGiorno is good.
Oh yeah, it's
It's
better
good in
than
a
red.
pinch.
Oh yeah.
When you're,
Anybody
when
like
you're
that?
stupid hungry.
Yeah, Red Baron. That was
I
pretty good
do. I
pizza.
do like Red Baron. I do. Um, I haven't eaten in a while. Like I said, once you work in a certain place that serves excellency, and you get it for
Oh,
free,
oh
it's
yeah.
like, why would you want to eat anything else, right?
Oh, of course, of course.
It's like if I wanted a like supreme pizza, man, I'd
Mhm.
just go into work, and even if I wanted like the pepperonis and the red peppers like chopped up nicely, I'd do it myself because even at work, I'm the only one with freaking proper knife skills. It's becoming like a work meme. I'm just like, how the hell do you mess up cutting an onion? You cut it
Yeah.
this way, not the other way. Why would you do it that way? Oh
Hmm.
no, it's just I don't care what Applebee's taught you. That's retarded.
Well,
Ugh,
it was also featured in Talladega Nights, so there is a certain clientele.
don't care. I don't know. Little things like that piss me off. It's like it's like you're a professional cook.
I will say the best
We're
thing
not
that
we're not
happened to
making
the
millions here,
oh no,
but god dang, you know.
the best thing that happened to the Applebee's in my area is they shut down, and now it's a Mexican restaurant that's actually really good.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Our Applebee's is not bad. It's a it's a it's a staple. It's a neighborhood staple. Applebee's. It's not bad. You know. Eh, I don't know.
Yeah.
A certain type of people. Working class people.
Hmm.
My kind of people. You know. So we eat there sometimes. It's a rare occasion, but there's worse places to eat. There we go. So got all your Christmas stuff set up, or thinking about setting up your Christmas stuff? Oh, Punk Waddle. He must be doing something right now. He's going mute.
Oh, that's why you couldn't hear me. I didn't realize I muted myself.
Ah, okay. I thought you were just being rude, or maybe you had to pee.
No, I was trying to talk about Applebee's, and I was like, "Why aren't you responding to me?" Oh, right.
Because I'm rude,
Yeah.
and I had to pee.
Well, yeah, me too. No, what I was trying to say while I was muted is that I feel like Applebee's was like the discount Chili's for a while there, but Chili's, if you have them around you, is kind of falling through the cracks too.
Sometimes, yeah. When I did eat the Chili's, man,
Hmm.
oh man, it was the best. It was top tier of family restaurant.
Hmm.
But you know how things when they go too corporate speed out
Yeah.
the lifestyle of everything.
Well, it's like they had a good menu, but all of a sudden, because of the things that happened in the last 3 or 4 years, they decided that, and even before that, they tried to revamp the menu every 6 months. People, every time you showed up, it was a different thing, a different theme. Like there was no consistency. So why would people hang out during lockdown and stuff and order food when they
Yeah.
didn't even know if they'd have what you want?
But their delivery system wasn't bad, you know? Do I have
No,
F? I swore an F. These are D's. I need F.
I think
What's F
David
supposed
Glenn's
to look
right. Applebee's is only good for picking up drunk waddles. I mean
like?
chicks.
Yeah. And I haven't like grabbed like the IHOP like veterans discount thing in like years. I used to do that on Veterans Days. I was like, I get free pancake? Cool. Just one free pancake.
Yeah,
So that's better than nothing, I guess.
I mean you can't get no bread for one meatball.
IHOP, International House of Pancakes, right? Or something like that.
Yeah,
These are the Fs. Okay. Yep.
you
I was
found
like,
all your
what?
F's.
Yeah, I found the F. I was like,
Nice.
okay, it's not that one. It's not that one. Oh, okay, it's probably one of these little ones down here. So I looked at all the big panels. I'm like, nope, small panel, and
Now I have not built Master Grade in a long time, but
yeah,
I would.
it's been a minute for me too. So 1 and 2 and 4. Okay.
I got to the point where I would just pull the runners I needed for each section because there's too many runners.
Yeah.
And but yeah, we started decorating for Christmas a little while ago. Since you did ask that
Nice.
question while I was muted,
Yeah, it's okay.
there's a few penguins up in the yard for sure,
Nice. A few
and
penguins.
DJ Ronnie G would like this one. We actually also have a inflatable turtle that looks like he's sliding down the hill too.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
You know, I heard DJ Ronnie G. He knows a thing or two about turtles.
Oh yeah, he does. In fact, I think he just said in the chat that he was going to build a nativity scene around his turtle.
Oh, that's cute.
Hmm.
Yep, I'm sure he'll figure out how to make a real activity scene by watching The Church Under a Rock.
Yeah, Floral will give you a very accurate depiction. Although, if
Agreed.
you ask Floral if there was a turtle there, I don't know what he'll say.
Yeah, I missed most of that stream. I think did I pop in a little bit? I popped in a little bit for his last Sunday stream, but I was just too tired. My goodness, the whole week was just running through, and it's because two things. One, it was the holiday season.
Hmm.
Two, there was not enough employees like working. Everyone was starting to take like their days off, and it's like
Yeah.
I just might be sick Saturday.
See, for retail, we're not we're not allowed to take quote PTO during the last month or so of the year. However, there's people that'll call in and people that won't show up, and you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's gonna be me Saturday. you know,
Yeah.
just because I got freaking effed over like so many times
Oh yeah.
this week, I'm just like, you know what? Screw everyone else.
Yeah. The reason I
They have
was
they have
yeah.
they haven't posted if I work on Christmas Eve or not, but I'm like I did that last year. I'm not doing it this year.
Yeah.
You can schedule me if you want. I will not show up.
Like you said, when you sit there and carry the weight for people, eventually you decide that you don't want to carry the weight for people.
Yeah, eventually you're gonna uh let them down.
Yep. You can call me Bruce today because I'm gonna bring you down.
Bring you down. Okay. I'm liking how this looks.
Mhm. Now that's pretty much a GM inner frame, right?
The gems are built a little differently, but yeah. It looks like they're having me cap it as I built the exoskeleton or the inner skeleton.
Okay.
I find that very interesting.
Because you know how the what was it the GM is the base for so many of the master grade just GM's Gundams or basic Gundam sort of thing.
Yeah. Hmm. There we go.
Yeah, because I think I know I showed you a picture at some point in time when I got the Dominance gun GM Dominance.
Um, you might have. I don't know. There's been a lot of pictures floating back
Oh
and
yeah,
forth in our group. So
but that one was a fun one to build, and then I realized, oh, it's the same inner frame as so much of the other stuff. It's it's still a fun frame to build.
well,
Yeah.
I mean, think of it as like a tooling system with your Bandai. They want to recycle things, and make it
Oh
look
yeah.
different. It's just easier to, like, yeah, the GM
I get like. Mm-hmm.
Gundam's mass, yeah, yeah,
Yeah. Thank you.
both in world and in fictional world.
True.
You know, Bandai wants to do it. Also, the Federation wants to have a same base too. So that's
Yeah.
that's two
Well,
things that work together in
and
in unison.
and
Funny enough, right?
I will not abbreviate. So there's P Bandai, which is premium Bandai for those of you in the chat that don't know.
They got some good stuff. Yep.
They do, but every now and then, like they just released a slightly different looking camphor, which is based on the camphor from War in the Pocket, which is
Okay.
almost a 20-year-old Gunpla, right?
Can't break. Yeah, that is 20 years at least.
About or it's early
No,
2000s.
it's yeah, probably.
So they'll do things like that where it's sometimes it's just a color swap, but sometimes they redo some of some of the panels and some of the shapes of the shoulders or a new weapon. But everybody gets all disappointed when it's like, oh, it's the same inner frame like we're talking about here. They just reused pretty much all the basic stuff from 20 years ago, and so you're paying a premium price for a limited run of something that isn't that. I mean, it's really cool if it's a slightly different variation, or if you don't want to
Yep.
paint it. But yeah, Squeaka.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Squeaky's here. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep. Oh, Merry Christmas to you, there, Squeaky. Yep. So, uh, what were you saying again?
Oh,
Sorry,
just talking.
I got this sidetracked as building, and then you said something, and then Squeaky popped in, and you said Squeaky was there. I was like, oh, okay. Oh,
No
wait.
worries. That's what this is for.
I was going to say something, but I forgot. My brain went left, right, then dead.
Yeah. I was just talking about premium Bandai for the chat.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But I've definitely bought a few, and I'm not good at painting, so certain ones that
Yeah.
don't have too
I'm
much color
I'm not
correction are fun.
good either, but I'm. How do you get good? You practice. How do you practice? You fuck up the stuff.
Yep.
Then you take it off, and then you try again.
So I'm torn. Okay, so there's a new.
I mean, I have a Corsair to paint.
Nice.
Nice little Corsair. Needs a bit of painting. And I have some other stuff I want to paint and some stuff I want to put in a bottle and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Let's put you back there. There we go.
The only custom that I hand painted, it was based off the original Kamiki Burning Gundam.
Mm-hmm.
But now, I don't know if you saw it, but they have some new Build Fighter stuff that they just came out with. There's an updated version where the shoulders are more symmetrical and he actually has wings, and I had attached a different Gundam wings to those that kind of fit, kind of don't. And I'm thinking to myself, that would make the custom I was making look really good because I. So for those of you who don't know, it's got some clear blue parts and red parts. I painted the red parts purple, so it was purple and blue. Um,
Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm building the legs right now.
mm-hmm.
They could be the arms, though. No, they are the arms. They are definitely the arms.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm building the arms right now. I'm like, that's legs are usually last, but nope, I'm building the arms. I'm like, okay, these are shoulders, not hips,
Mm-hmm.
which is what I worked out yesterday. Ha ha ha.
Hey yo.
Yeah, I worked at after work instead of before work, and my God, this is a different set of people.
Oh yeah.
I was seeing a couple guys. It's like, oh man, that guy looks like he's on all the gear, and here I am with my average muscles.
Hmm.
I'm just like, oh, I want people to accuse me of being on steroids.
I mean, it's whatever.
Yep. Oh, I got fancy hands on this one.
Oh yeah.
Great. I'm just so like, I like normal hands. Why give me fancy hands? Okay, it's cool. MG, whatever.
The gun cannon always has some fun stuff.
Yeah. It's because it's big and bulky, and they can do fun stuff to it.
I'm gonna go out and say it. I think as much as the gun cannon is OG, I mean, sorry, the gun tank is OG. I just like the gun cannon a little bit better.
The I just love. He's one of my favorite on the Fetty side.
Mm-hmm.
So I got these hands. Catch these hands, boy. Whoop.
Mm-hmm.
I've got normal hands too. These are big hands. My goodness.
You know what they say about big hands?
Big cannon.
Well, that too. I was gonna say, big hands. I know you're the one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh. So there is DJ Ronnie G schooling us on all the Gunpla and Gundam history.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure he's. You know what? I think he's slightly more accurate than Wikipedia.
Yeah.
Yep.
He does his research, I think, on more than just Wikipedia.
Oh yeah, that's why I say he's more accurate.
Hmm. Okay, he's coming together faster than I realized on the arms.
Wait. So, I've got the wrong finger. I've got the wrong finger on the wrong hand.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because these ones do matter. Go.
Yep. Gundam, musical instruments, and who knows what else. Fingering does matter.
Fingering does matter.
Hmm.
Yep, you pressed the wrong button and you just slaughtered a bunch of civilians. Great, you're a war criminal.
True.
Okay, so this slips in like this. I like how that works. So the thumb is posable, and so is the trigger finger.
Yeah.
There we go. That's a pretty neat looking hand. There's a hand cover though. That's C18. All right.
And David Glenn has some great advice. Remember to trim your nails.
Yeah, I do. I do. I
Hmm.
just I work with my hands so much that they get beat up. Just everything gets beat up.
Yeah,
Beat
back when I used
it.
to play guitar and bass more often, they kind of trim themselves just out of use and whatnot.
Use and abuse.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ow. I was thinking his hand covering was red. I don't know why. Um, his
But
hand covering is gray, which means that this is it's one of these ones.
mhm.
Beep, 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 beep. There we go.
Yeah, I was one of those weirdos when I played guitar that didn't like playing with a pick.
Ah, yeah.
So yeah,
If you don't learn on it, it's it's a little unorthodox, and then you have to learn, but you
hmm,
don't want to learn. When will you learn? I don't. I don't want to learn.
yeah. I was never a metal guitar player either. So there's
Yeah, he was always plastic.
that. What do you play? Air metal? No, I play air plastic.
Air plastic guitar. Do, 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 do. Fisher Price.
It's funny you say that because back in the day, places like Sears and Montgomery Ward, they had their own cheap versions of guitars,
Yeah, they did.
and
And then they went out of business.
well, yeah, it's probably more for the tooling issues than just the guitar, but maybe it did
Yeah.
help.
Yeah, my family had a refrigerator from Montgomery Ward, and we had that. I had that sucker from '92 to like God, 2017.
Wow,
I know, quite a quite the long-lasting refrigerator.
that air stayed frigid for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
if I if I get stuck in a cryogenesis, I want something tough like that. It keeps it cool for that long. You know.
I thought you were gonna go somewhere else with that. That if you were ever stuck in an appliance, you want made by old school and last, not one that would fall apart on you.
Yeah, that too.
Hmm.
Oh, is there freaking? I'm just like maybe the side is numbered differently because they're one side and the other side. That's usually how it works too, right? Yeah. If they're numbered the same, they're ambidextrous. If they're numbered differently, they're definitely
Yeah, reverse.
yeah, there's definitely reverse sides. Yeah, they look the same, but they're actually reversed. Oh no, how quaint!
Oh yeah, yeah,
Oh look, this one fits just like a glove. My God, it's on the hand. Ha 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 ha. Me make funny joke.
You hilarious.
I am a hilarious. And the hand is on.
There you go.
There we go. Look at that. Great hand, right?
Yep. Give him a hand, folks. Oh wait, he's already got one.
He's giving himself a hand.
Wow.
Could do a closed knuckle shuffle. Yep. Oh, they want something else on here?
That's why you have different hand parts for different options.
That's why you always gotta look. Don't just rush in, build it.
Yeah. You want a Russian gunpla, you need to wait for that. I'm wondering if they will do all of the.
I don't know. What would you rather have, Russian gunpla or Ukraine gunpla?
Okay, well, that's a great question. I was more going with the fact that they've been working on the high grade. Uh, what am I saying? G Gundams right now
Yeah.
on P Bandai because they've come out with the French one. They have the American Boxer one. Obviously, G Gundam. The God Gundam. And I don't think they have anything yet else, but I really want them to come out with a Tequila Gundam
Oh yeah.
because I
Okay,
would
there we
buy
go.
that
There we
for
go.
sure.
That fits. There's a little cap part that's not noticeable, but I just still put it there.
Nice.
Okay.
It's easy to miss so much on these.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. And then this one is just what I was doing for the last minute, but I know what to do now. I've learned, but I've lost the pace is where I was supposed to grab him. Where's my C? I just had it. This is C, right? No, that's not C. That's
C is for cookie.
yes. 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 This is the D. This is C.
All right.
C is the one with the hands. Ah.
C is for cookie.
Cookie. P is
I
for
did watch.
pussy. Pussy
I
monster.
did watch most of the Cotton Council from Saturday that I missed.
You missed it. Yeah. But he didn't really mind that you missed the council. He just minded I missed Mario Kart.
I told him ahead of time. I was like, I'm gonna be out, and it's like,
Yeah.
wait, are you gonna make it to Mario Kart? And I was like, no, I'm out.
Yeah. I think he just likes me because I like to shit talk.
Well, I show up to most things, so when I don't show up, he's like, okay. He's like, come on, you gotta play Mario Kart. Everybody's gonna play
Yeah,
Mario Kart.
it's true. It's you
What do
know,
you
it's
mean you both suck? Apparently, who's still in the chat?
oh, we both suck. Okay. Well, as long as it's mutual and even. I thought Snow Dub was just crying on my account.
Mm,
Now I just figured out he's a bitch.
well, this is what happens when you let down the council.
Yeah, all right.
Like you said, I
Alright.
was hanging out with Santa, trying to make everything was good for
Yeah,
next week because that not a nice list. Well, we'll see what happens.
we will see what happens. Like I said, I I think I'm starting to come down with something. I'm not sure if I can make it to work on Saturday.
Mm, yeah,
It sucks. It's just the weather, man. It's warm. It's cold. It's hot. It's not cold. It's not hot.
can't decide.
I can't decide. My respiratory is just going out of whack.
So in the chat, Marcus Felix, howdy, says he had an old book that showed you how to use all the extra molding pieces for building parts and parts that break. Yeah, I definitely. So especially with P Bandai and now some of these, I would call them
They
the.
do have unique pieces. They do.
They do. Um, and the cool thing about the build fighter ones is they give you the parts. Typically, they usually give you the parts for the original version,
Mm-hmm.
but also they gave you the ones to create the new version. So it's kind of like a P Bandai option of a color swap, where you get to mix and match some stuff, and you get to make some cool customs with those two.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I am gonna change the colors on this guy a little bit. I'm thinking maybe like more of like a very dark navy blue.
Oh, nice. Because there's some gun cannons that have the navy
Yeah.
blue, but it's a completely different style.
Yeah. Shove them some gold linings in there. Uh, do a red stripe, kind of make him like a marine. You know what I mean?
No, I see what you're going with.
Yeah.
That's really cool. Mm.
Yeah. I'm just looking at him. It's like, yeah, I could totally do like a Marine Corps kind of setup on this guy. Just some pinstriping, some more tooling. Need to get a scribe so I can do some more panel lining.
Yeah, I keep looking at different sales around this time to see if they have any good scribing tools or other stuff that I may or may
Yeah.
not use anytime soon.
Yeah, I picked up a nice around this time. I picked up a nice a glass cutting tool, so I can fit some things into So I got a nice little glass cutting tool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I can put some of the stuff in a bottle if they're big enough bottles.
Yeah, I got a glass file. I just don't have any really that much of custom tools.
Yeah, yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so them hands is done, son. And looks like I'm doing okay. Wow, it looks
Yeah,
like I'm doing legs after this. So the
yeah.
arms, the
Have they
legs.
not gotten to the head yet, or did you already do that?
No, I have not done the head yet.
Okay. Um, Snow says that you're always sick in the head, so yeah, there's that.
Yeah, that's why I'm good on stream.
It was
You
true.
know, I'm quick with it. I'm quick with the. Sometimes I'm a little faster for everyone else. And it, and it and the joke is there, and sometimes you can play with it, or sometimes people just leave it there, all flaccid.
Yep.
Yep. And we're talking about jokes, ladies and gentlemen, jokes.
Yep.
No, that's probably right. I probably am sick in the head. All right, where am I?
They say you
I
gotta
am.
get up to get down.
Get up, get up, get down. So
Oh,
36.
yeah.
That's 6 pieces right here. 36, 37. Clip, clip, clip.
Apparently, David Glenn has an alternate way of cutting glass.
Yeah,
He just
that's
waits
pretty
till
cool.
it's cold outside and goes outside without a shirt on.
Mm, mm,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I've got a. Yeah, my nipples are also very small and glass cutty like.
Mm.
It wasn't really cold though. It's been rainy. My goodness. Thank goodness it was only rain though, because it rained hard for like 2 days straight, and then I was like, if this was snow, like
Yeah.
it would be like at least 3 feet tall.
That would suck.
A lot of shoveling, a lot of just that would suck. These are big feet skis.
Oh
Look at the
yeah,
size
yeah.
of these feet. He's a
You gotta have
monster. He's a
you gotta have
monster feet.
you gotta have big feet, man, because
Guy
they
had
gotta
the
be
biggest
stable.
feet. Big robot need big feet.
What about this gun cannon and walk around with these big bazookas and has got if you had chicken legs and chicken feet, just fall over.
Yeah, that's true. I've seen Star Wars. I know what happens with the chicken walkers.
It's true. Agile yet fragile.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep. I
You're
mean,
gonna
How you gonna let a teddy bear take over your tank? You know what I mean?
It was a vicious teddy bear.
It was vicious teddy bears. Those creatures weren't right in the head.
Nope.
They ate people. They ate people.
Hmm.
I feel like I'm going pretty fast with this one. It's pretty good. Remember the Gunpla, the Bandai commercials? It's like this one
Yeah.
took me 100 hours. This one took me 6,000 hours.
Yeah.
And it's just like, um, is this a marketing strategy or like how long you guys are?
Well, to be fair, you can, and this is what I mean. We've talked about this before, but you can spend as much time on building your custom or not, right?
Yeah,
Like a high grade probably takes about 3-ish hours to cut out, but and if you want to sand it down and put all the stickers on, it could go up to 4 hours, depending how like
depending on the size and the the model that it is, it take 3 to 5 hours. Yes.
yeah, the model line is important because okay, so I'm not gonna lie. There are times, say, like right now, you're working on the inner frame, and once you've kind of understood
I'm kind of working on
how,
both. It's interesting. It's both at
well,
the same time.
yeah, that's true. It's kind of old school. So older model, but
I
like,
like it actually.
yeah, when me too, because you actually complete the piece.
Well, you pick yeah.
The the gray, the inner frame. Now, when I was, I think it sometimes I sped to that too much, so I would scar it. It it would have that little stress marks or whatever. But as long as you kind of do the double nip and clip and some of those spaces that aren't actually going to be seen, like on joint parts and stuff, or stuff that's going to be completely hidden by the outer armor, I don't spend as much time sanding those down to be perfect. I know some people do, but I want to focus on cleaning up the stuff that's actually going to be seen.
Yeah, that's true. But also, you do need to clean up some things that have movement in them and
Exactly. And that's
and it has snappability too. So some
right.
things get snapped in, and you see it, and you just like you have to do this, otherwise it won't fit snug or smooth, nice, easy.
Right.
And
And that's like
that's
when you
a lot of
go ahead.
beginners they skip that part. And
True.
yeah, I'm just adding on what you were saying. I'm just adding on. We're both trying to say
Oh
the
yeah.
same thing, but a
Yeah.
lot of beginners they'll skip over that part and they're just like,
Hmm.
oh, if it doesn't show the face, I don't need to sand it down. It'll be fine. And like you think that until you finally snap it in and it doesn't fit really good, and you try to force it and it goes ping all the way to the end of the room, and it
Yeah.
hides underneath your the potato chip bag that you that you left underneath the couch, and the
Hmm.
cat ate it, and
Yeah.
yeah,
That's bad. I
yeah,
just mean there are certain edges that I don't clean up as and make look as smooth and pretty. But like you said, once you kind of know how a build works, then you kind of know where you can cut
yeah.
corners per se. That's a terrible analogy in this situation, but yeah.
Or not cut corners per se.
Yeah.
The exact opposite of what I meant, but yes.
I mean, it applies, but it doesn't. Yeah.
There we go.
Did you build any of the Witch from Mercury?
I have not. I have yet to purchase the aerial Gundam.
Okay. It's
It
becoming
is a
easy.
beautiful Gundam, but I just
Yeah.
have not this um because I might forget about it, and it's a beautiful Gundam, but I'm just not a fan of the series itself.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like oh, it's not like Thunderbolt. I love Thunderbolt.
Oh yeah.
And I saw it's a Gunpla freaking talk about like the Zaku Gundam, and I'm like, oh yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
you know 'cause that's one of my favorite anime slash the manga's even better because the manga continues with the story. I don't know if they'll start continue with the anime, but the freaking
Yeah.
the manga is amazing. I can't wait to like the next like I don't know, one or two. I forgot how many more um volumes has are out, but yeah, man, just that's the Gundam uh manga that I'm just looking forward to. You know.
Yeah. So there are Gundam that I forgot that I bought over the years. Like I went on a Pete Bandai kick, and I'm pretty sure I do have the Build Fighters P Bandai Amazing Zagok with the weird extra stuff
Yeah,
on his claws.
nice. Okay, T40 and 39, and from part 10. So that's these pieces. Got yeah. Go. Yeah. So yeah. What Gundam have you? What Gunpla have you recently built?
It's been a while. I haven't really built much.
No, we gotta
Um,
we gotta get you. We gotta get you doing your reps again.
yeah, like I was saying,
Yeah.
there's
I used to
this
be able to pitch a perfect game. Now I haven't thrown a ball in years. You know.
pretty much, but there's a couple kits. Armored puppets.
That's
I was talking
ironic
about.
for what we do.
I know. I was talking with DJ Ronnie G a few weeks ago on his Monday night stream. I've got so they've got a couple different versions, varieties, but they have a couple that have they're mecha, but they have animals in them.
Okay.
Like one is like a fishbowl, but it has a whole mech suit attached to it.
Yeah, they're like the what was the Power Rangers, the Zoids,
Yeah.
kind of like that. Yeah.
Well, more of like yeah, and then one looks like a there's like a bear. It could be a polar bear, a panda, or just a grizzly bear. They actually have custom made painted heads for them, but the body it basically looks like a bear with armor and mech gear.
Mm,
Um, there's also a frog one that I've seen that I've been thinking about trying if I like
interesting.
the other ones.
Yeah.
Let's see. David Glenn, what stream are you talking about? He's saying he thought the guest last night was going to be Culture Casino. I don't know what stream we're talking about.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Culture's Casino. He's a great guy.
Yeah.
He's a great man. A great man.
I was hanging out with him and Jolly and that crew on Sunday night. Oh, DJ Ronnie G's. Gotcha. Yeah. I think that was what was that Ryan Roger Athe or am I wrong?
I'm not sure who that is.
Uh, we'll wait for confirmation. But the guy I'm thinking of is a British dude.
Oh, is he the guy who sounds very British, and he's like 21, but he looks 70?
Yeah, he's like 25, but he's got
Okay.
curly hair.
Yeah.
All right. Snow is going for Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday. Oh,
Hmm.
awesome. Have fun with your stream.
Yeah.
We'll be here. We'll catch you on the replay.
Yeah. 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 I'll stream snipe. I'll listen and tell you if he's saying anything good.
Probably not.
What?
I'm joking. I'm joking. He's picking up a lot of good subscribers, which is great.
Yeah.
I just that's why I do this after that.
Yeah, because what? Let's see. He's ramping up. Um, looks like last time I checked, Culture was only 20 away from his 15K. So that means if as long as that holds out by the end of the year, that
Hmm.
YouTube doesn't steal any subs, he should be able to. We'll get him to do the pigtail stream
Nice.
that everybody's excited about.
He steals streams. I'm like, you don't steal streams. You pick them up or you lose them. People can be subbed to multiple people. You know, it's like stealing views. You know what I mean? It's just like,
Well, okay, so like,
and I always worry about, like, oh, I can't stream here because this person I like is doing it, and then this person is doing it, and then it's just like, eventually you're gonna have to, you know,
oh,
stop watching and start making, and that's what, literally, Snowdubs was like, make more content. And I'm like, yeah, I know,
uh-huh.
sorry, I got to.
Oh, what Culture just? Oh, Culture did pigtails on the mead stream.
Yeah,
Dang it! I guess he. Ah, I have to watch that
yeah,
replay of that then.
yeah. We gotta do some more. We gotta do some more streams on your channel too. We should do.
Yeah,
You know what? We should do a nip and nag on your show, on your channel too. You
true.
know.
I need to figure out set that up. I need to get my StreamYard stuff set up to my channel. Honestly,
Yeah.
some
That
of the
way I can
questions.
pop in, and
Mhm.
I'll probably have some time, whatever.
Yeah,
And you know what I mean?
I know
We
what you
should do it
mean.
on Tuesdays. I feel like we should do it on Tuesdays.
All right.
I like doing it on Tuesdays.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
So I caught it a few weeks ago. I don't know if you caught the replay of it,
Oh, that feels
but
good.
our good
Was that?
friend Kali Hond, um,
Yeah.
he was at the expo and in South Africa, but he got to walk around and show, and he put on stream. He got to show off
What?
the
What a
the
Chad.
minion act guy that he built, custom
Yeah, the
made.
little minion guy. Oh my goodness. Remember he was like, it was just a wee little baby. Never built a Gunpla in his life. Now he is at the show. Oh, they grow
I
up
know.
so fast. Oh,
Yeah, his minion act guy.
I liked it
Um,
too. The Og that he turned into a minion, which I'm like, you know what? That actually works really well. That
it
works.
was
That works
actually
very well.
really awesome, very creative.
I I could see how like that one was like built for that too. So I was like, oh, beautiful. You know,
Mm, definitely.
because he was kind of interested. And he's like, hey, can I come on your Nip and Nag shows? Those look interesting. I'm like, yeah, man. I had to change up my schedule just a little bit to accommodate him because he
Hmm.
lives in the jungles of Africa, savannas of Africa, wherever's of
Something like
Africa, something like that. I don't know.
the south of Africa.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the south of Africa. Yes,
something like that. One of those things.
in some foreign town somewhere.
Cape Cod or something. I don't know.
Yeah, Cape Cod. Yeah. Oh yeah, that is south from here.
Yeah.
For those that don't know, Cape Cod is in Massachusetts.
Yeah. Oh, right, right.
And
Cape.
yes,
It's a
Cape
Cape
Cod
of
is,
something.
yeah, it's Cape of something, not Cape
Yeah.
Cod, because
Okay.
I do want to apologize to Kalihan. We're not
Hmm.
accusing you of being from Massachusetts. I am sorry for the
Yes.
insult,
True.
and for anyone who is from Massachusetts, my statement still stays.
Mhm. Oh yeah, Cape Good Hope. That's what I meant.
Cape Good Hope. Okay.
Yeah, they do have penguins in South Africa, and apparently, as they presented in the movie, there's penguins in Madagascar too.
You like to move it, move it?
I do like to move it, move it. all I got.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm just trying to figure out like how does this work, you know what I mean? Sometimes it tells you to clip this, clip that, and then that. And then this one
Mhm.
way over here, I'm like, what am I building? Because I want to
Uh,
know what I'm building so I don't mess it up.
mhm.
Okay. Oh yeah, I did this way too early.
Sean MNT asks, can you really insult a mass hole though?
Um, no, but they'll still act like they're offended, which is just them talking normal.
Yeah, I think calling them out is as much as really, yeah, if it's worth it.
Yeah, just you know, just think of Bill Burr on his like his normal everyday. That's just how people from Massachusetts are.
Yeah.
They look upset, or slightly irritated. No, it's just them waking up.
Mhm.
It's just them going to lunch. It's just them going to dinner. Now them in traffic. Oh boy, they're the
Yeah.
most angriest people. And the worst bit is, it's mostly their fault.
Yeah. There's that.
Trust me, I dread whenever I have to like drive anywhere like past Salem, New Hampshire. I'm just like, oh great, yay! I have to go into mass. Hooray!
Yeah, I've driven around there a couple times, and
Yeah,
not my favorite part.
yeah. Traffic, people cutting you off.
Hmm.
Beep.
Trying to figure out where you're going, and now like there's like two lanes, or there's like the inner two lanes and the outer two lanes. And you can't make a turn from the inner two lanes.
Yeah,
Like what the
yeah,
crap, people! I just want a highway.
yeah. That's kind of yeah. I agree. There we go. I have no idea where this
Mhm.
goes, but um, yeah. That's why I like certain other parts of the less old parts of the United States. It's like, oh, the roads are built different. The roads are
Mhm.
built like they're made for cars, because they are. Hey,
Oh yeah.
and you'd think like all this construction is like, yeah, we kept the roads mostly the same though. I'm like, why? Cars have been a thing for a while.
I mean, in Texas, we got nights elevated highways for sure.
Yep, and water troughs for your trucks.
Water troughs for our what?
Your trucks.
Yeah.
I gotta keep them trucks clean.
Driving straight up to the hitching post.
Yeah, that's right. Mm, So
Mhm.
nine. Nine, 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 nine. So how's this Christmas been different than others?
Uh, I don't know.
I feel like I've been more ready for it.
Hmm.
You know, I don't know. Dad and I've been working out more. Since last year in general. So
Okay.
so it's just been seems a little different. I got my shopping done a little earlier this year. Good boy.
Hmm.
Yep, yep. It's things like that.
Um, DJ Ronnie G says, I'm home and would like Loke to join before dinner in
Oh,
soon minutes.
in soon minutes. I don't know when soon minutes is, but
If you're saying that you would like to join and talk and build, we'll talk. I think, right?
I mean,
It's up. It's up to
I,
snacks. Says
I
Jeremy.
really don't want to because it's Ronnie G, man. He's
Yeah.
Gonna Ronnie G it up, man.
It's true.
I sent him a link. Don't worry. I sent him the link.
I was gonna if you didn't.
Come on in, buddy. Come on in. Did he just use his name as the insult? Yes, he did.
I like titles.
I like toy toes. All right.
Oh, I don't think you saw this. Or have you seen the Ninja Turtle mech that they're doing with Nickelodeon Studios or whatever? In like Big Boy or something? Ah, I'll dig it up in a minute.
What we got here?
So
Hi,
it's a
Jess
die.
here from NetPol. We like to view on New Hampshire politics. Click here to take the poll.
Nice.
Oh, wow. It text stop, even though I do that to everyone and they still give me this stupid stuff.
Basically. But no, I got this. It's a diecast figure, right? It's it is a. I got the Leonardo Ninja Turtle mech, and he has guns and swords and knives. It's pretty cool. And
Yeah,
then
guns, swords, and knives on a Ninja Turtle mech. Nice.
so it kind of makes me think of like a blue Estray, but doesn't have the huge sword.
Okay.
Oh, and David Glenn is gonna go play the Walmart Greeter on Snow's channel. So we'll see you later, David.
Oh, that's good.
And
Walmart
then
greeters are needed, especially at places where people tend to fight
true,
and dress poorly.
it's true. And if there's a white horse, I don't want to be there.
No. Even if there's a blue horse.
It's true. No, but then um, so and I'll send you photos of these later, or links to them, because the Michelangelo is kind of in vein with Heavy Arms because he's got like a double Gatling gun that he holds.
Okay.
And then
I think that's how it's...
Raphael, he has kind of reminds me of the Red Astray, but he's got like these big extra arms that have the claws on them,
Mm-hmm.
like the size. So it's like a backpack, but it'll make the huge extended big arms, kind of like what the Red Astray does.
Okay.
Um, give or take, but I can see the inspiration. And then
Yeah.
Donatello, I think, has a sniper rifle or something.
Hmm.
Um,
I feel
and
like
then
Donnie should have the sniper rifle, but...
yeah, I said Donatello has a sniper rifle.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Leo. My bad.
Sorry, I thought it was my bad. And then there is a Shredder one that has like kind of reminiscent of the Turtles too, with all the sharp edges and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mechanized version that looks really cool too.
Nice. I'm still trying to figure out how this is supposed to go. I'm just unconfident on how it should go. It's just...
Yeah, those ones are weird.
So that one, that goes in there. That goes on the outside, I think. And that goes on the inside. So...
Yeah.
Okay. I guess that's how I'm doing it.
Are you building both at the same time?
Yeah. Oh, it says twice over, so...
Yeah.
She says times 2 all the way through. So I assume it says that all the time. It's like, do it both.
Yeah, when it's the same thing.
Yeah. And then, there we go. Like, there we go. Kind of fits like that. It's a big chunky, like arm thing, or leg thing, I should say. Almost as big as my caps. Almost as big as my caps.
Nice.
There we go.
I do really
Yeah,
love how much of a chunky boy it is.
it is. Okay, so that is done. The step 12. Step 12 was a little more interesting than I thought it was going to be. Step 13 is really simple. Twice over, and it's just 2 pieces. Clip. I'm like, oh, okay, that's easy. I like that. This piece. Put them together. Okay. I like that. That's very simple. I'm just trying to look and look over to see if Ronnie G's in the
Yeah, I'll let you
back,
know
but
when I see him too.
yeah,
As long as he makes a
he,
comment
yeah,
in the
he's
private
gotta
chat.
he's gotta say hey here, and then you can warn me, because I don't
Yeah,
think you can't see him in the back, because I'm the only one who can see anyone in the back.
right. I don't have administrative powers here.
No, you do not. No. Maybe I'll change that. Who knows? But um, D. Go. Yeah. Yeah, and your video idea for the Doctor Who one, I am doing it. I am
Yeah.
gonna do. I haven't seen the Christmas special though, and I haven't like seen any places where it plays it. I think it might be like exclusive to the BBC,
Well, it
which
hasn't
I
played yet.
oh, it hasn't played yet.
It is the Christmas special, so it's a Christmas Day special. It's just the previews right now
Oh, okay.
about the we're gonna eat a baby, salt and pepper.
Yeah, no, the only babies that need to be eaten in Doctor Who are jelly babies.
That's
Careful,
true.
jelly baby.
I like a
I,
jelly baby.
I like a jelly baby too. I love he's. I don't care who says what. The Fourth Doctor is the best.
I need to watch more Classic Who. That's what it comes down to.
Classic Who
And
is good, you know. I've heard
it's on.
some freaking. Oh, who was it? I think it was like I forgot what that. She's one of the girls in Simcast, and she was talking to someone
Oh yeah.
else,
Yeah.
and they have like big names, and they just like look at something and they're like, oh, they're an expert, and they're like, no, they're not.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, she's like, oh yeah, I've been watching like I guess she's watching like New Who and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Which I watched New Who until like Matt Smith, was it the one after Tenet?
Yeah. Yeah.
I watched a couple of his. I did like him. I liked him and Tenet. Those were probably the best.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the one after it though, no, I didn't like him. The old like,
Well, the thing
what's his?
is, Capaldi
The old
is
Scottish guy was just, he
yeah.
was just preachy, and he was like a woke warrior.
Well, here's the thing that sucked. His first season was okay, but the issue was they didn't really. Oh, he says he's here. He didn't say it in the private chat. He said it in the regular chat. But he says he's here.
Well, it's just because he's unorthodox, you know. We're just gonna leave him in the timeout spot for a little bit until he, thinks of
Exactly.
what he did, you know. And I'm joking.
Yeah. Think about what you've done.
Bring him
Oh
on.
hey.
Bring him on.
I'm not orthodox. I'm
Hey,
Christian.
you're something, all right.
I'm a klepto orthodox. I like stealing. It's like,
Yeah.
the kleptic orthodox, the Greek people.
I feel like I'm between you guys now.
You
Well,
are between us.
Okay.
You are getting between us, but I forgive you.
No thanks.
So this shit's
I'm trying.
right here. I got the Albion from 0083 here that still needs some love, but I just wanted to share that with you guys real quick. And so my lighting's a little shungad, but you get the idea.
Nice. That's nice.
Well, I'm gonna just do some panel lining on my gun tank because I worked on it at work today, and I do it because I have a coworker who talks a lot, and he always checks to see if you're paying attention. So he'll be
Yep.
like he'll be telling a joke. He's like, okay, you gotta look at me to understand the joke. And I'm like, shit. So I started doing this so that I could sandpaper the nubs while he's talking, and then now I don't feel like I'm wasting time. Like I can make him happy, and then I don't get upset inside. I don't bottle it up because I'm doing something, I'm getting something done, and he seems to be cool with it, so it works.
There you go.
There you go. That's what I do when I sandpaper my nubs.
Hmm.
What kind of nippers do you have, Ronnie? God hand?
I wish I had some God hand nippers, but I'm not that serious into Gunpla, but I do enjoy it. So maybe I will invest in someday.
Well, after I bought so many kits, I realized that a pair of God hand nippers is cheaper than a few sets put together, and they the I didn't buy the ones for the runner because you can use anything to cut a runner,
Yeah,
but using something with that nice clean one-sided gate cutter really is it does really well.
Mm-hmm.
You go slow, cuts like butter, and obviously there's things that aren't straight or flat that you have to round out, but it's a lot better starting place and it doesn't stress the way some of the
yes,
cheap ones do.
yeah. Some things are not straight or flat.
The the thing the thing that you learn over time is grades of plastic and what colors, no matter how hard you try, will scratch or stress mark so easily, like some of the blues and the oranges.
Yeah,
Mm,
painting is a great skill to have.
yeah. Oh, and Sean M&T say that was Chibnall, the lead writer, showrunner, shining through. Quality was good casting as a Dr. Bit crap story scripts. I agree. I thought
Ah,
his companions kind of sucked.
yeah, yeah.
Uh, Bill wasn't terrible, but like
Here's a hot take. Here's a hot take. I didn't like Donna, and I still don't like Donna, and I never liked Donna.
oh, that is a hot take.
It is a hot take. She's the I don't want the everyday woman in a freaking Doctor Who.
Yeah.
I once. It's like why did the doctor pick her? Oh yeah, because she's some soccer mom. It's like no, I don't want that. Sorry. It's like
Well,
she
I mean,
grows on you. Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah,
wow,
grows on me like a wart.
Like a wart. It's
wow.
like it's like yeah, I can live with it, but I want to scratch it off. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
insufferable girl.
It's just like yeah, we're gonna bring back Donna. So they're gonna give her a trans son slash daughter or whatever.
Yeah, I thought it was neat when I thought Clara was just the souffle girl from the Christmas special, and all of
Yep.
a sudden this, and then she shows up here, and then all of this stuff here. Yeah, that was a bit
Yeah.
like the plot of the first
I know.
Suicide
Well,
Squad.
we'll ask
Kind
the
of.
great DJ Ronnie G, who's the best companion of all time.
Well, my late grandmother, who passed away long before I was born, was a Doctor Who fan, and I have never really could never really get into Doctor Who. Like the garbage cans, like initially didn't do it for me, but Clobbering Time has sort of convinced me to like give it another shot. I just haven't yet because I want to just watch things that I already know I'll like because I don't like change.
That's okay.
So yeah, no, I'm out of the loop on Doctor Who. Like a friend tried to have me watch it once, and I watched an episode, but I don't know, it just like didn't like it flew over me a little bit or something. Maybe I just have to like I don't know, but I hear that I saw like this one monologue where whoever the guy was from the '60s in black and white, and he seemed to, it was like very cerebral, so I could see like the appeal in that example.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what I think about Doctor Who. By the way, did I ever tell you who he is?
Who?
Like he's who? Like there's a question mark in the name. So who is he? Is his name Mike,
Doctor.
Todd, Nigel?
No, it's just a doctor.
They
Oh.
do talk about his name now and then, and I feel like with Clara, with the Capaldi era, they bring it up more often, but they never tell you.
So he's like
But
the holographic doctor from Star Trek. I
yeah, I
see.
don't like how they kept on talking about his like his
His origins.
demise, his
Here's the
end.
thing:
What?
they got rid of Gallifrey, which I didn't like that in New Who. Just like,
Oh,
yeah, Gallifrey's not a thing anymore. There was a big time war with the Daleks, and they all killed each other. And I'm just all like,
but
well,
then they found Gallifrey, which
now
is
we don't
also
have like the
confusing.
Gallifreyan politics in the freaking,
Yeah.
it's like, oh, you want Gallifreyan politics? I'm like, yes!
Mhm.
It's an interesting society. You just decided to wipe off the face of the earth because you wanted drama. You wanted the dark past. I'm like,
Yeah.
just, you wanted him to have like a guilt of genocide. And I'm just like, I don't want that. Like, yes, that would freaking make the Doctor the savior of freaking like Earth and reality of freaking like different star systems like multiple
Mhm.
times. Yes, he would definitely never do something like that ever.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, oh, it was such a grave decision. Yes, I understand it was a grave decision, one that he wouldn't make.
Right. And how I like how William Hurt got to be the War Doctor, but other than that, yeah,
Yeah,
the War Doctor.
yeah, the War Doctor. It sounds cool.
Hmm.
Doesn't sound Doctor Who though, but
No.
it's what it is.
Chest burst like John Hurt coming out of the wood. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. Am I sour grapes on writing? But it's whatever. It's their property.
I don't disagree.
They did bring it back up. Classic Who is still canon, and this new Who is something else.
Yeah.
It's just that's just how I feel.
Well, then we have the new Who that's
Now,
gonna be.
the new Who, which apparently unit, um, they're not some like they're not like they were never like secret, but they were like secret in the British like military. They're like they were like MI6, but with like a garrison, just one garrison. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
they weren't like the Avengers, freaking having an Avengers tower. Like I'm just like, what the heck is this stuff?
Yeah. Like
The new Who,
Torchwood and all
it's
that stuff.
crazy overproduce,
Mhm.
crazy overproduce. You know,
Well, it does kind of suck that they're just going back and splintering off of Tenant again. I kept on saying like as soon as I saw what they did and they had him quote by generate, which I know you don't like Donna, so but you have Tenant and then you
I
had the
I
Hand.
I don't like hate her, but I'm like
Well, well
she is
here
like she is low tier companion. I'm sorry.
okay, well we can talk about that later. But
Rose was okay. I was okay with Rose.
yeah. So sorry, I don't mean to harp on the
Oh,
that
go ahead,
real
man.
quick.
Go
But
ahead.
no, what I'm trying to say is like, okay, so when he regenerated and they cut off his hand and it grew back because he was still in the middle of regeneration, that was a neat thing, right? That was in like you could say like, oh, I can understand that he's not fully done regenerating. Like then we get Dr. Donna. Okay, that's really cool, right? The concept that she used that to survive, right?
I mean,
Yeah. But
you
but
you
here's the
you would
issue.
say you would say it was neat that he grew like he regenerated and got back his arm or something like that. But you would get that with any like generation. You know what I mean?
Well, no, I know exactly, but here's the issue that I'm getting to is the fact that we already had him create a new quote doctor with Gallifreyan powers because of Doctor Donna. So the fact that they member buried and just said, "Oh, we're just gonna generate something more from him. We're going to harvest more of his Doctor Who body." And fission and fusion, or we're just going to create another. We're going to go back to something that worked then, and we're just going to riff off that idea and just splinter out from Tenant more ideas because that's where people will go back and say like, oh yeah, Tenant was good. Tenant was class like the the peak of the new Who. So let's just basically say screw the rest of them we're gonna pretend like that never happened, and we're gonna go back to this storyline, and we're gonna try and get all these fans who like Tenant to like this new thing that has nothing to do with Tenant or whatever body part they harvested to create the new Doctor from.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know Salty's been doing some Doctor Who videos that are quite interesting too.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've been catching Salty's content whenever I can, and yep. Salty is no pun intended, but he's quite salty about this,
Oh yeah,
and for good reasons. I am too.
it's fun to watch him get riled up, but make sure you don't get in his way.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean that in a good way.
Yeah. I mean, what other way could you mean?
I don't know.
Oh, did I put it in backwards? I was scared I was going to put it on backwards, and I did.
That's easy to do.
Yep. And I'm just gonna make me big because Ronnie G is gone.
Yeah, he's kind of half there, but he's working on stuff. I'm sure be right back. I'm gonna go put up this trash from dinner.
I was just maneuvering, making some minor adjustments.
You were?
Yeah. I was cloning myself so that like I can, show my face in the corner of the screen in the name of vanity.
Okay, it's called bi-generating now. Okay.
Like I'm sitting here, I got like a paintbrush in my hand. I'm about to go and paint Hayato. Wait, who the hell sits in the top of the gun tank? It's Hayato or Jose?
It doesn't matter. It's a gun tank,
What, is he brown or is he like, yellowish? Because Hayato is like Asianish, right? It's a Japanese name, Hayato. And Ryu Jose is clearly both Mexican and Japanese.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Well,
I guess when I replaced that, it popped out, but that's okay. The other fastening parts kind of made it seem like I didn't mess up completely, which I did, but it doesn't look like it, so, and it still works.
That is the key. I almost ordered a product for that. It was like this foam padding that you use for reinforcing joints.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's worth getting, but yeah, it was out of stock anyway.
Oh. I guess it might be worth looking into, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like I can see a scenario where like you get like a sketchy or a loose joint,
Yeah. There we go. Okay.
Yes,
Put this around.
Yeah, it's not a very detailed. It's not a very detailed character. Like if I show you Uso in the cockpit of my core fighter, that one was pretty detailed.
Yeah, some like the characters can vary,
In fact, it is Hayato because he was the gunner, I think. Yeah, and then Ryu was the pilot or the driver, and of course, in that fateful day.
Yeah, it's a two-man operation. The gun tank.
So at the bottom of it, you got the core fighter that's pointing upward more or less with the cockpit in position, and then Hayato is at the top in that little canopy window section. Now, on that fateful day when poor Ryu Jose came out of the sick bay on White Base and detached the core fighter, Hayato was able to operate in stationary turret mode, and Ryu Jose was able to operate in should I spoil it? Yeah, screw it. Kamikaze mode.
Come on, man.
What? Nobody listens to that. Watch. You just see. Maybe you maybe got a point, but
I got a full 3 people watching, and now they're spoiled on
this. A 40-year-old show.
Yeah. And all right.
So now
all right, I'm back.
I think.
Well, they might be coming out with something live action, maybe, but that was in the rumor mill, and it might stay in the rumor mill. Who knows?
You mean that Netflix thing? Well, it's not live action, but that's a different thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, it's gonna be live action. I'm like, is it? I'm like, ended up, no, it's not. I'm like, oh.
For
Who cares?
what are you guys talking about?
Your mama. She's a
Oh,
pretty lady.
well, she
He
can be
raised a good
live
son.
action sometimes.
Mommy Waddle.
So, when you guys build models, do you wash them off, or do anything like old school, like clean off the modeling?
Sometimes I'll
Seal
put
or
like
whatever.
90% or 99% isopropyl alcohol, and especially if I have like greasy fingers all over it before
Yeah.
adding a paint or marker onto it. But generally, I'm not washing it if I don't have to paint it, and if it's not dirty.
Yeah, I probably will wash this one before I start painting it, but
Yeah. Do
and
you
I will use like
disassemble it before you paint it?
yeah, I'll disassemble like certain parts and then cut up a whole bunch of like masking tapes, like get it thin
Mm-hmm.
and mask up some areas, which take forever, but you know. A good painter is as good as his masking job,
Mm-hmm.
I'm
But
doing
yeah.
a shake weight right now with my
Shake
paint.
weight, what?
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
shake weighting the Gundam marker.
Just mixing it up. Gotcha.
So I think I'm gonna go for Fetty EVA suit colors for Hayato because he sometimes wears a yellow EVA suit when he's in the gun tank. Although I don't know if he does that in ground combat. I feel like maybe it's a good idea in case there's poison gas inside the inside the cockpit in case there's like poison gas. So even on Earth, you sometimes can benefit. Or what if he was in one of those Fetty colonies that got gassed by Ms. Shima? Then once again he'd be happy to have his spacesuit on.
I suppose so, yeah. I mean, Lala would be happy. I mean,
La la. Yes. Well, apparently they should have given her the poor girl plexiglass or something because apparently the glass they were using was like the type that shatters. I mean, damn, couldn't they just like maybe splurge on some shatterproof glass? Then again, I mean, when you have a fusion reactor go critical, it maybe doesn't matter what you have.
maybe. I don't know. Just, it's a good thing Lala told Char to put on his spacesuit.
Yeah.
Hey, Char, you're gonna get spaced. You better put on your spacesuit in your next flight. And Char's just like, well, if we blow up, I'm gonna die anyways. Might as well look good, right?
That's true.
This is
Yep.
pretty based mentality, I think. Oh, I see. Doesn't go like that. Goes the other way
Gallons
around.
char.
There we go. It's like that. Aha, that looks different.
I mean, I try to empathize with Char, but then I go back and forth. I'm like, you're dropping an asteroid on my home world, but then this ain't Gundam Seed, so I don't have to have that.
Well, it wasn't.
He
He didn't plan it. He didn't.
He didn't plan it.
It wasn't his operation. Operation British was not his thing.
Oh, that one. Well, yeah, you're absolutely. I'm thinking about Axis, but yes, the colony drop. You're right. That was not his thing at all. And at the time, I think, maybe he had less reason to be in a vengeful mood than later on in his life or career.
Yeah.
So I got these metallic. These metallic markers are beautiful. But go on.
Char is there's I'm not the only one who said this, but Char is in 3 different things, and they're each different. So the Char from the original, his mentality, arc, everything is different than in Zeta, and the Char from Char's counterattack, completely different from both of those. It's like a different person.
That's true. Mr. Quattro Vagina.
Yeah.
His vagina hang like sleeve wizard.
Yeah, let's see what you're doing. All right, what's the good old Johnny? Yeah, Ronnie, G doing? think he's muted.
I was on mute. I'm on mute. I'm on mute. Wait. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. I had a sticky paint marker, so I was just giving that little. That's why I was on mute.
Ah,
And I'm just trying to use these
gotcha.
fine-tipped Tamiya paint markers here to kind of not paint markers, fine-tipped Tamiya, Q-tips to kind of give like a little bit. So I'm gonna get a little tight macro shot here. It's just in time for dinner, so I want to get the paint on before I go eat dinner, so that the paint can dry. It's not really gonna be. I'm not gonna go crazy thorough. In fact, I will show you my Uso before I go because I'm very proud of what I did with Uso from Victory Gundam. So we're gonna take, because I don't think it's a big deal because he's gonna be behind that window, but I feel like there should be something there. I mean, if we look at my desktop, you can see Hayato right there. So that's kind of like what I'm going for, and I'm not gonna go OCD because I've had times where I gotten OCD about the paint job, and I would redo it 5 times. We're not gonna go there this time, but especially right now because it is being
confidence is key. Go with your gut.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. I got like a nice dot. I can just spread it out, maybe.
Yeah. Just gotta have a steady hand and a steady constitution.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Ponquato, welcome back.
Sorry, I was.
No, you're good, man. Like you were before.
Yeah, I did grab a couple things to look at.
Yep, and you were talking about Applebee's. I get it.
Yeah. So there are a couple of figures that I've gotten recently, not models, but
yeah,
like I don't know. I had a lot of GI Joes as a kid.
G.I. Joe.
You know how they've been coming out with their GI Joe classifieds lately?
No, but do tell.
So it's like GI Joe figures, but they're a little bit taller and a little bit bigger, and they've got. You've probably seen them at Target or Walmart and stuff.
Yeah, probably. They're probably there somewhere.
So there's a few of these that remind me of the ones that I had as a kid. Like I saw the tunnel rat. Like it's like a 4 or 5 inch figure instead of the 3.5 inch figure. It's got a few more joint like the. There's a torso bend that's not my favorite, but it looks a little bit more like a modern toy, so it's pretty cool.
Yep.
Comes with a lot of the weapons and attachments as the ones I had when I was a kid. So there's a couple ones I picked up, like he's got his rifle and his backpack and stuff. Pretty cool. I will say this though, like the whole thing about figures, they don't come with plastic anymore because of environmental reasons, right?
Yeah.
But you can't actually see. You can't actually see what they look like, or if the painting of the figure is actually like what you see. You know what
I mean? You described it perfectly.
Oh, okay. So like, sorry. You can see the.
I think I see what he's saying though.
You can see the art, but you can't actually see what the figure looks like. So you don't know if you get one with a slight defect. You don't know if you get one that's got some issues, or if they're supposed to look like that. You just don't know until you open the thing.
Yeah.
As opposed to having your little plastic window where you can see everything, you can enjoy it, and you're like, hey, that one doesn't have the blemishes.
Yep.
Now with the model, it doesn't matter because, well, you kind of add all the stuff you want to it.
Yeah. I'm trying to. There we go. I try to disassemble so I can get it on the right side. I built them the same, but they need to be reversed.
Oh no. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
That makes him a rapist.
Yeah. Because
It's
you
cool.
gotta watch for what's times 2 and what's.
Yeah, what's times 2 but reversed?
Yeah.
They gave me a warning in Japanese. I can't believe I didn't read it.
Well, sometimes it's easy not to catch it all.
Mm.
I'm not trying to make excuses for you.
Oh yeah, I know. I should have read that Japanese warning label. Oh well. It's okay. It was quickly fixed.
You ever use, not that I would expect people to do this throughout the entire build, but you ever use Google Translate on the phone? Basically, it uses the camera and you point it at these like Gunpla manuals and it translates that shit like on the spot,
Really?
like before your eyes. Yeah, it's like black magic. It's real cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
They probably do a bunch of data mining while you use it, but little exchange,
It's possible.
give take,
Yeah.
It didn't take me long to fix it though, so I'm good. Yay.
Now, what I really want to look at is, like I said, this Leonardo Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Mecha. It's by
Ooh.
Heat Boys.
Right, hot boys.
Heat
All right.
Boys, not Hot Boys.
So before I go to dinner, I basically just gave like a little yellow touch up. I'm gonna let the paint dry. I'm gonna let the cockpit like area behind him get like dry so I can clean it up after dinner, and then I'm gonna just put like a little bit of blue marker in the middle of the space helmet. But real quick, I'd like an opportunity to really quickly just show you guys my Victory Gundam Core Fighter and my Uso pilot, if I may.
Yeah, 1 second.
No doubt, I see your hands are potentially full.
Yeah, there. I'm trying to.
Give me time to transform my Victory Gundam without ripping it in half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stand up to the victory. Da, 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 da. Where the fuck did Shakti go? Lost her again. No, because Shakti likes to get lost and shit. She's always like, "Oh, I'll go speak to my uncle and he'll stop the war." And it's like, Shakti, you're 12 and adults do war for other reasons. Uncle Chronicle is not going to stop the war.
All right, let's. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I was looking for the undercarriage, but I don't need the undercarriage for this to show you. All right.
Okay.
So basically, normally you would do like like a quick transform. What the hell am I saying? Like kangaroo. Anyway, so we're gonna do that. It makes a scary clicking sound when you do that. Then we take the vertical stabilizer. We're gonna lock it in, and then we just kind of straighten that out. But what I was gonna show is real quick. This is the shit job I'm doing on the Hayato. And like I said, I'm going to put a little blue in the middle of the helmet and do a little cleanup behind him. And I'm not going to go crazy. I'm just going to like let it be. And then this is my Uso. And I'm just going to show that from different angles. And I'll adjust my settings and lighting. But you can see it pretty good there, right?
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Let me get my exposure settings goosed up a little bit first. Yeah, so there we go. So you can see like how it's got like, let me make sure it's in the proper focus. Yeah, so what you can see in the cockpit is, and I'm going to get it real tight. And I got to do, apparently that needs a little cleaning because it's been sitting on my desk for weeks, but whatever. So I'll do a little cleanup. But what you see there is the white spacesuit with the yellow seatbelt / airbag because he had that weird airbag around his tummy. And then you got the gray safety straps on either side that are just barely there, like just did a gentle, fine tipped brush. And then I'm very proud of the space helmet because I actually put the touch of gray at the top of the helmet. And then I put a little bit of blue to, give you that little, transparent window. And I don't know why my canopy got dirty. I guess I'll clean it after dinner too. But that's basically that. So that's what I wanted to show you on my Victory Core Fighter, which is going to require some more hours of work to create a full unit. And then when I come back, if whether or not you guys are here when I come back, I'll
Yeah, we'll be
probably
doing it for a
continue.
little bit. I will at least.
Cool. Well, so this one I definitely need to like take care of the like little nubs on here you can see here. So I didn't fully like snap it together because I didn't want to, I wanted to I knew I might have to take it apart to paint it. In fact, I might take it apart when I come back from dinner, and then once I get it cleaned up, then I'll go ahead and fully assemble that and yada yada yada. And I shall now proceed to dinner. So you may take me off the screen, and I shall return as General Patton said before leaving the Philippines. I think he said that. I'm not really sure.
He said dinner will be ready at 8.
He did say that. Well, anyway, I shall proceed, gentlemen. It was good talking to both of you.
All right, bye.
Over and out.
All right.
When I find a button.
He did say that. No, he said I shall return. Never mind.
I shall return. After
I shall
dinner.
return. I shall return. Dinner ready at 8. There you go. What you doing, Punk Waddle? I hear you rustling.
I was playing with my Ninja Turtle. Like, you know how you can buy something and it's really cool and really fun,
Yep.
but you also don't necessarily have a place to display it yet?
Yeah.
And so you think to yourself, I want to look at it, but I don't want to take it out of the box too much because then I have to figure out where I put it outside of the
Exactly.
box. But it's very, very contained inside of its box.
Yep.
Yeah. That's all.
There's some of these pieces that just you get covered up. It makes the paint job a lot easier. You just take out the outer shell.
Yeah. And let's see. Is there anybody still in chat?
Probably one person left. That's just how it
me.
is. That's you. So nobody's watching now. Well, everyone else has got their like crazy big shows going on, like
Yeah.
was it the Geeks and Gamers guys got like their main event on Tuesdays, and like like everyone else, Taco Tuesday and it's a little Talk to Me Tuesday today. That's what I'm thinking,
Yeah.
This is how it is,
That's funny. The taco the taco Christmas tree that Loki used this morning. Snow used some of that tonight in his thumbnail.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Let's see. Jolly's just being jolly.
Yeah. Did he send out the link? Does he want us to any help with
I don't think so.
Yeah. Like sometimes he does and sometimes he doesn't, so
Yeah.
I have to check. Yeah. Last night the last Puppets of Chaos, that was a good show. I did like it. I was happy.
I don't know. It's oh yeah. A lot of puppeting on the weekends.
Puppeting on the weekends.
Yeah.
No, probably wants to puppet at New Year's Eve too and be like, oh my goodness. My poor puppet arm.
I mean, the New Year's Eve won't be bad. We'll see what happens on Sunday.
Yeah. There we go. The legs are well encased.
Very well encased.
Yeah, I liking it.
Yeah, I think this is an older one. It's got a good inner frame, but not too complicated.
Yeah, yeah, it might be an older one, but it wasn't that expensive, so yeah. I just
Oh,
saw it at my local Barnes and Nobles. I'm like, hell yeah.
well, I'm gonna say this like there. Okay, there are certain people that think that they need the most current advanced, but here's the thing: some of these old
Up to
ones,
date,
like if it's past 2000s and it doesn't need a screw, there's a lot going for it. And yeah, some of them have worse seam lines than others, depending on how much you want to customize it. But it's just a fun hobby,
Okay.
and it's just fun to just hang out and enjoy. Like, there's a few other people from the chats. Like, have you talked to Imperatus much?
I don't think I've ever chatted to Imperatus.
Because he builds
There's
Gunpla.
some people that are in our circles that we never meet.
Well, like there was just I forget what channel it was on. I know sometimes he pops in occasionally on comics and some other channels, and I don't remember, but it was a year or two ago. He and I started talking about Gundam and Gunpla, and so we've traded photos on stuff we've built and kits we have in our backlog. That's not a euphemism; it's just nerdy stuff, and it's yeah, it's fun to catch some people who are on the hobby, even if you don't talk to them much. You're like, hey, check out this, or hey, I've been working on this,
Hmm.
or you really need to check out this third party kit because they're like somebody keeps telling me about the Moderoid stuff that they're doing really well now.
Yeah.
So
There we go. All right, so let's switch topics a little bit. Let's talk about some anime. Ooh.
okay,
Uh, what anime have you been getting into?
okay, I'm caught up on Shangri-La Frontier.
All the way
Uh,
caught up? Nice. I need to watch the last couple. I've been letting the episodes cook a little bit because you know how
yeah,
that. Because I
sometimes
like to
I.
watch. I like to watch two at a time. Not, that's the thing about like binging and weekly.
Uh-huh.
I kind of want like 2 episode bursts. Honestly, that would be like my ideal. Like, you know what I'm
I know,
talking about?
I know what you mean because there's enough out there where you can watch two or three of an old show and then catch a few other things and then wait for one to catch up for two or three to binge that and then
Yeah.
watch some old shows for the next week and
I
catch
mean,
up on
I'll
some other
watch like
things.
an episode like one day, and then I'll watch the next episode like a couple days later. That'd be like perfect. But hey,
Yeah. I've just been really excited about Shangri-La Frontier and I've been watching that I've been watching that and Berserk of Gluttony when they come out. The rest like I know Frieren is good. I've been waiting for that to build up to cuz the first couple episodes are slow.
yeah, yeah. The Berserk of Gluttony. Is it ended now? I think it ended okay. It was not bad. I liked it.
Okay, I have not watched the last episode.
Yeah, yeah. Did I catch it last night?
Must
I
be.
might have caught. I might have caught it last night, and it was good. I enjoyed it. It wasn't like the be all end all like ending episode, but it was kind of like I wasn't expecting it to be.
Is there going to be more of it? I assume.
It's set up for a maybe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because where we're at is going to be. I can see how they can finish this storyline. I mean, the stuff that the last episode 11 ended on. Like, okay, you're going to tie up some things, you're going to have some answers to certain things, but then you didn't get into what could go on next.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
like there was a soft setup on other stuff.
Yeah. And I know they announced their winter lineup. right?
I have yet to look at new episodes of everything, but um, hmm, ah, but yeah. So the winter lineup. What are you expecting for this season? What do you think is gonna be to watch? You know.
Well, I'm clicking on Crunchyroll's the lineup. Let's see. Uh, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, seasonal lineup. It's not really help. I think some of the links are broken because look at the seasonal lineup. Okay, I want to look at there, and then it just takes me to the same page. It's like, no, I want to. Okay, January lineup.
Yeah,
Okay, solo leveling.
I do like this art. Look at this book art, man. Getting from the
Oh yeah,
just yeah, it's great stuff, man.
what is this? Metallic Rogue. All right.
This actually may be one of those ones where I finished in one day.
It could be, yeah.
Maybe there's not a lot of steps to it.
Looks like there's more free run coming out and more to be announced.
Yeah, I got to catch up on free run.
Burn the Witch.
Yeah, it's interesting. Uh, I've read a little bit about the manga and the show, and then not quite my cup of tea, but hey,
yeah.
we'll see.
This,
We'll see
this,
if it grabs grabs some like raving, and you know people are really liking it. Maybe I'll look into it.
there's gonna be a Mashal season 2, like the Harry Potter kind of guy that I haven't watched it, but I hear it's fun.
Who? What?
Mashal in a world of where you have to have magic to matter. He doesn't have magic, but he's just super strong and he just punches them all.
That sounds good.
I don't know this the
Fireball! This punched him in the face before he could do fireball.
This Metallic Rogue. The art looks interesting. The style. Somebody who is going to have to destroy androids who threaten humanity. I don't know. Anything that has a mecha twist always gets my attention.
Yeah. I feel like mecha is a dying art.
Oh.
It's slowly becoming a dying art. Every once in a while, someone will punch in the mecha. You know, which is good, but I'm always rooting for a good mecha to come out. You know.
Well, okay, I'll say this. Like, Gundam for 40 years did amazing things. I still haven't finished Witch from Mercury because I just lost, I don't know.
Interest.
Yeah, like, I was watching them as they were coming out, because they did that on.
I want to see if they get married.
Yeah, I don't. That's kind of a silly thing.
Yeah, it was.
It was the thing that got me about this one is I probably said this already, but it was a merger of the whole concept of build fighters, where you're building mecha, you're customizing stuff, you're in high school, you're having mock battles that don't threaten your life.
Yeah, essentially, they don't threaten your life.
And well, yeah, and then there's some other stuff happening, but then mixed in with
hitting the kill, destroying the head unit is ultimate win. You know.
right, but like, and eventually there's things that happen that like take it into the real world of a of a high school kid who doesn't understand these concepts being thrust into adult situations and having
I
to.
did like Mama Charclone though. Mama Charclone is pretty cool.
Yeah, Mama Shark Clone's cool. Um, but you can say that Soletta isn't really the competent, the real. Well, I shouldn't say competent, but she's not the self-aware protagonist that we're used to in a Gundam.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of liked her personality and everything else. It's just
She needed people to take care of her, which is fair. I,
like she was a fish out of water, you know what I mean? But which I don't mind. It's just,
what was the white-haired chick's name?
I forgot.
To me, those were like they were like a splintered like
Like
if
Midori or something like that. Midori.
yeah if the main character had a little bit more of that coldness, self-awareness, shrewdness mixed with Soletta's happy-go-lucky, you could have a really really awesome protagonist. But they kind of
Which they did try to do that. I won't say they didn't try that, That was
but
kind
with the
of like
whole
their
yeah,
mentality was she was happy go lucky and she was a little the other one was pessimistic and
which means they had to work well together, but half the time they weren't getting along, so you didn't get the dynamic as much. It
yeah,
was just I don't know. It
yeah.
was not compelling enough, even with the mechas and the
Like the one
grunts.
guy's trying to murder her, right? And it's like,
Yeah,
oh no, what's gonna happen here? And then freaking Stiletta comes in, freaking just freaking swats,
hmm
just like the guy, and he just like turns from freaking um, got her at gunpoint to freaking smush on the freaking space on the spaceship floor. You know what I mean? That'll freak you out. Yes, that'll freak out everyone.
yeah,
She chastising him. It's like you just killed that guy like no reason. It's like, what do you mean no reason? He was pointing a gun at you.
yeah, yeah. There's a lot of disconnect there, so I think that's another reason why there's a few grunts that I like from the first half, and there's one or two models that seem really cool from the second half, but if I don't ever find them, I won't be mad.
Yeah,
Because even with the. I like the iron blooded orphans, and even with the deficiencies that the models had, they're fun to build and they look good.
yeah, I can see that.
Like, and they're a quick high grade build because they're basically not too complicated of a quote inner frame with a little bit armor slapped on, and most of the models have a really really similar inner frame. They go quick.
Hmm.
Mm.
There we go. That fits like that. I got some machine gun freaking um, belt casings.
Nice.
I'm just like turning them. I've loaded one of these before. I've helped some ordies load one of these
Nice.
full of not 50 caliber, but like 20 Mike
Mm.
cannon fire. Yeah, big boy billets. Come on, twist it really. There we go.
Mm.
Almost got it. There we go. Pretty much it. Okay.
I
That
don't know
like
about
that.
you. Like when it's cold out like this, or just kind of
It's warm today.
well, what's your temperature?
Oh. Let's see. Temperature. Checking my phone. It says 35 now, but it
Okay.
was definitely like I mean, for December at night,
Yeah.
35 is pretty warm. It was
Yeah,
like mid 40s today. Mid 40s. I was like, wow, it's warm.
I mean, that's our weather down here. That is warm for you.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
But
Yeah,
like,
it was raining, so I was like surprised it wasn't cold. And it was like a warm rain too. I was like, wow, it feels like September.
no, I forget to drink as much water because I don't work outside like I used to.
Mm.
So I started just getting dehydrated.
Yeah, I always drink water because I work kitchens and I work out, so I always try to stay hydrated as possible.
Yeah, I used to work outdoors way more, and obviously have to stay hydrated.
Yeah. Okay, I think looking at the yellow pieces. Right. G, 4 and 5, yeah. Like some pieces you're like, oh, I know where that is.
Yep.
It's a unique looking piece. I know exactly where that is.
Because there's only 3 to 5 of that color in the whole kit.
Roundabout, yeah, there's only 5, yeah. Roundabout. There we go. And then this fits like so, right? Oops.
Does it go on the kit or on that? Oh yeah. I mean,
It fits down like this, but I gotta figure out which way I gotta put it. So that was 5. This was 4. It's like one of those times where you're like, yeah, sand it, dummy, or else it won't fit nicely.
yeah.
I was saying about like it's like, yeah, a lot of noobs do that, and I still do that. So
Well, like you said, there's certain stuff where it's not as big a deal.
yeah, some things just like there's not a snug fit, so you don't have to worry about it too much.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's angled this way, and there's a groove down there, so it has to fit this way, and it does. Hooray!
It was much rejoicing.
I know, right? I figured it out, and it worked the way I figured it.
There you go.
And it's always good when that happens. There we go. Ta-da! Looks like that.
Nice.
It looks like it's supposed to work like that. All right.
So you out for tomorrow?
Tomorrow I'm off, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. I knew it. You're spying on me. He's looking at my work schedule, everyone.
I just remember you said you did nip and nags when you had the Dex day off.
Yeah. It's nice to have nip and nag on a Tuesday. I get to rest tomorrow, too.
Yeah.
I woke up at like 12, and I'm like, ugh. Feel like I wasted the day, but it felt good.
Yeah. I
Wow.
understand that.
That gun sleeve just like slips back into the backpack, which like it's nice attention to detail. It doesn't mean anything, but it's cool. So that slips in there because you can't really see it, but you know that's how it works.
Yeah.
Okay, and this will fit like this. It's gotta make it look nice in your head, make it look nice on the piece, and then press it in and snap. Ta-da!
There's nothing else that goes in the middle there?
There is, but it comes in after. It's actually the next step.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the okay, yeah. It's been a
You're
while
like,
since I built.
I like it's like, shouldn't there be this thing? And you're like, yep, that's the next step.
Well, like I'm so used to building high grades, I forget about there's new high grades that have more of that crunch, but I
Yeah,
forget about how the master grades have that. Well, some of the GMs, some of the later ones have it built in a little bit differently.
yeah.
But I understand what I'm looking at now.
All right, so I need the bees. Where's the bees? These are the bees, right? No, these are Fs.
In fact, I think even the what am I trying to say? The endless
Did I
waltz,
grab from B yet? I don't think. No, this is A.
the Gundam wing. I think even some of those master grades borrow from some of the torso joints that come in later.
Mm. Okay, so yeah, I do like Gundam Wing. That's always my favorite. It has my favorite mobile suit, the tall geese.
Hmm.
Which you already know. That has always been my favorite.
Yeah, I still think the tall geese flugel is really cool.
Yeah, and may not be my favorite, but I do appreciate the heavy arms.
I like the heavy arms too. I
Yeah,
like the
yeah,
endless waltz version better, color scheme and all.
yeah, yeah. But like normal one's fine. Um,
Mm.
yeah, the endless waltz is good. It's a good piece in general. Okay, I need C.
Hmm.
C is for cookie. It's good enough for me. Hiya. Where is C? I got D. Got D. This one's C. This one is C. You know what? This is E. I just got pieces on my lap now because this is how
Oh no,
This is how people who build fast build. They put it on their lap.
we've got a wild ironcaster in the chat.
We do. Ironcaster,
Yeah,
what's going on? Yes, yes. I will say the opening for Gundam Wing, like the opening
yeah.
music is amazing, and the opening episode is great too.
Hmm.
I'll
Just
kill you.
what is it?
I'd like
Uh,
to invite you to my birthday party. Wait, is this the piece I need? Yeah,
communi-
it is.
just wild beat communication. I think I butchered that.
That's okay. Yeah, it's like each of the there's like 7 different scientists all tasked like the guys on one mission.
Hmm.
Yeah, and they're not coordinating; they're just like going down and doing that one mission
Yeah,
themselves.
I just feel bad for Wu Fei. Just kind of gets the short end of the stick.
I do, but also I don't.
Yeah,
The way he treated Lieutenant Noin is like,
yeah.
"You're a woman." I'm
It's like
like, "Whoa!"
you're a little brat. You don't understand anything. Who
I know,
gave you
right?
this big machine?
I'm like, she is the instructor of all the freaking guys you just slaughtered.
Yep.
Eh,
Based.
yeah, Wu Fang is based. You're right.
Yeah.
Is that
But
the way I wanted to do it?
he kind
Or
of
the
gets
other
his
way? Oh no, I want to do it the other way. Of course.
he gets his own bow hind handed to him several times on a silver platter.
With freaking what's his name? Trays, the ultimate
Yeah.
gentleman.
Yes.
Like, like, like Zex Marquise. Freaking like
Mhm.
as char clones go, he is like peak. You know what I
He
mean?
is.
He is almost as good as like the original Char.
He's a little classier.
He's much classier. Much classier.
Okay, yeah, he is the classiest Charclo.
He's the classiest Char clown. He's like, and it's just it's hard to when your name is Peacecraft.
Yeah.
Maximilian Peacecraft. What a freaking Chad name.
Gotta change
How do we
your
get
name.
peace? How do we get peace? We freaking go into our tall geese and destroy everyone. That's another reason why I like the freaking tall geese, just because it's got Zex as a pilot as well.
Yeah, I like how the tall geese and the wing are so similar. They require so much of the pilot.
Yeah. Okay, that's like
but
that.
in a slightly
I need
different way.
G2.
Yeah.
Wow, I need these little teeny pieces. Oh, I love it. I love little teeny pieces.
Yeah. I know that somebody has a link if they want to drop in.
Yeah, it's
But I don't,
it's in the Cotton Council connection and also in Nip and Egg. So
yeah.
if he wants to pop in, he can. He doesn't have to.
I know.
It's a chill stream.
Definitely chill. No, but like, yeah, I caught the tail end of Ironcaster on Pops with Mexican Iron Man talking about Die Hard.
I heard what?
Just the regular Die Hard Christmas movie.
Oh, the movie. Yeah.
Stuff.
Okay, I was like,
And
Die Hard what?
Die Antwood? No, just kidding. I don't know who's doing that mech. That he had that mech talk yesterday that I didn't get home from work in enough time.
Oh, he did a mech talk yesterday? Oh.
Oh, he says he got Mike to hug Alf. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that then.
Talk elf?
He
Like Mexican
used
Iron Man
Mike
talking elf?
to hug Alf.
Oh, hugging elf. Oh, well, that's good. They had a lot of bad blood. I'm glad they're making it up.
That's good. Yeah, it's very important.
Very important. I feel like it goes here, and it looks like it does. Yeah. That looks really nice. I'm just like, what's this big old thing? Oh, that's the for the cannon, aka the gun cannon.
Indeed.
Yeah, I am actually really much enjoying this. This build is nice.
Because the way this is built and the way the inner frame kind of works, it seems like it's a little bit better than what the RE100 is now, or a little bit. You know what I mean?
How dare you?
Or well, no. I think the RE100's gotten a little bit better because the RE100 is basically just a 100 scale high grade.
Yeah. So it's the
And I
middle
feel like
piece right here, and it opens up like that.
The hatch.
A hatch. It's got a hatch. I know, right? I've got a Gunpla with a hatch now. I'm like, what? I've never had a Gunpla with a hatch.
Have you ever built a master grade Zaku?
As much as I love Zaku's, I have never. They've all been HGs.
Yeah, building one once is fun.
Oh, wait, no, I bought a P Bandai master grade heavy artillery Zaku.
Okay.
And that was a beast and was fun and had really chunky parts. It got destroyed when I was moving from college though. So yeah.
What was it?
It was a I forgot what it was. It was a heavy like artillery like Zaku.
Okay.
I forgot what the name is. That was a couple years ago, so I'm forgetting the name on the thing.
Not the Zaku cannon.
No, it didn't have a Zaku. It wasn't. It didn't have like. It wasn't a Zaku cannon.
Okay.
No, this thing was like big. It was like big boy. I was like, wow.
All right. I was just looking to see if I could find photos or what you're talking about.
Yeah, and it was like built like it was like big. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I gotcha.
Ooh, excuse me. We had tacos today. Yum yum.
Nice.
I didn't go to the gym today. No, I did not.
Zaku amazing?
Maybe. I don't know what it was called.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I don't know if there was a high grade of that.
No, it's definitely a master grade.
Okay, I mean master grade, yeah.
Yeah, it was definitely master grade just because of all
Was it like a
you know.
Zaku high mobility with all the chunky parts?
Oh no.
Okay.
The high mobility has um like this was definitely ground assault like vehicle. Like,
Okay.
Yeah. I'm forgetting what it is though. It's okay. Don't need to get too hung up on it.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, and I piqued your curiosity. You're like, I need to know what this is.
Kind of curious. It's fun to
Got
look
in
at
there
what
like
the P Bandai is coming up with.
oh nice. PCT. Tango. There they are. Right?
Hmm.
Yep.
Apparently, they have a clear Vargle, which is the purple version of the Moon Gundam.
Okay.
To be crude.
The Moon Gundam.
Yeah.
What series is that in, or is it just like?
It's from manga from the Moon Gundam. The Moon Gundam is the precursor to what I guess the
Like turn
Suzaku
base
is.
A, right? Turn A.
No, it's no,
Like
it's
when I hear like moon politics, I'm like from turn A.
no. You guys interested in talking 0080 on the 1st?
Oh, when's the first?
That's January 1st, New Year's Day. Actually, that Monday. Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, I might be able to. Yeah.
Yeah, I know I have the anime, and if I need to touch up on rewatching it, I can too.
Yeah, which one was that? I'm bugging on. I guarantee I have seen it though. I know I've seen it. I'm forgetting which one it was though. Like a fake fan.
War in the Pocket.
We're in the pocket. Okay.
Hells yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. Yeah, War in the Pocket's pretty good.
Yeah, I would. That's an. That's.
Yeah. Honestly, I am a little more Stardust Memories guy, but War in the Pocket's pretty good.
Yeah, I know because I kept on thinking 00, not 0083, but yeah, Bernie was a Xeon pilot. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a. I really, really, really do like 0080, and yeah, I should be able to do that. I'm down.
I mean, you already know what my favorite of all time is. I'm just gonna grab a random.
Okay.
A random is look, freaking Thunderbolt. Always Thunderbolt.
Down, but yeah,
It's okay.
I may or may not have to at least take pictures of the some. Okay, I really like the GMs from 0080 as well because you get the sniper, you get the space. I mean, that
Oh yeah.
version of the GM is really awesome. Plus a bunch of other stuff that yeah. Even
I
the
mean, if you want to
all
see
the
some beautiful like mobile suit art is the manga for from the manga that I have right here. Oh my god, I've never seen such like beautiful work, but yeah.
one day I might get into that.
Yeah. I mean, you won't regret it, but
Okay. I mean, I've seen some of the other stuff from Thunderbolt and some of the other things,
like
and
the two movies, you can buy the two movies, right?
yeah. I've
And
watched them.
then from volume 8, just work your way up from there, and
Mhm.
you'll be happy.
All right.
because yeah, the story is good, the artistry is amazing, just everything. I feel like what piece is that? Oh, I see. Okay. I'm like trying to figure out. So like, are they giving me a different piece? No, they're just the same piece. Trying to make sure I'm not skipping pieces.
Yeah. When did the Titans come into play? When are they created?
Ah,
Is that in
Z.
Zeta?
That is Zeta. I believe it's Zeta.
Okay.
The Titans are like they seem like the good guys, and then they
Because
turn to bad guys. I think.
because
I
they're
think that's how it goes,
yeah
right?
yeah it's it because they get the like what they
I do need to redo Zeta because yeah.
yeah I've just watched the movies and I know that was redubbed and I know that wasn't accurate to the show, but for basically for time and it was free on Gundam Info.
Yeah.
I just kind of went with it at the time just to get a gist of get off
Gundam
of the
Info.
storyline. In fact, I need to check because usually it's about this time that Gundam Info on
Gives you
YouTube
something.
starts. Yeah,
They give you something in like 20 different languages. You're just like, oh
yeah,
shit, I almost regret subscribing.
yeah. But they always put up something like they have the seed stuff that I don't really care about. They had the World Builders Final Cup a couple days ago.
I
I might have
loved
to go back and
Seed,
look.
but it did not age well. Like when it
What?
came
So
out,
now
I
that
was all about it. I was all about it. But then I'm like, I'm watching it now. I'm like, why is everyone's face looks weird? Why is the animation like janky? You know?
yeah,
Am I alone on that?
Seed was just rough, but like this Seed Eclipse that they're coming out with, I'm curious about.
Yeah, it just needs an animation update. You know what I mean?
But no, they're like doing it. The Seed Eclipse is like from the Seed universe,
Okay, cool.
and they've
I did.
they've
I
put
did
out
like. I loved the Seed universe. I really did. I liked it.
because you had the Astray and you had all that other stuff. But no,
Yeah, the
like
Gundam.
there's the
Was it the
Eclipse
Gundam
Gundam
Freedom?
looks like yeah, but no,
Yeah.
the Eclipse Gundam. I've seen it out. They've got a P band. They have a new version. It's just all like smooth and angular and sharp edges, like a '90s sports car.
Yep.
Okay, Stardust into Zeta. That thank you. That's what I thought. Yeah, because the Titans have cool stuff and they have cool colors, and then there's a whole um
I have the Zacto knife out. Oh no.
yeah
Actually, I might be able to grab it with a nipper. Yeah. There we go.
well then you've got all the advanced Zeta stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Some really cool mecha.
Yeah. Okay,
And then
opinions on Unicorn.
unicorns have a. All right, we'll see you later, Ironcaster. But yeah,
Oh, bye, Ironcraster. You
but yeah,
got a jet. It's all right, man.
I'm. I'll touch bases with you more about the first because I'm in for that one. Um, but no, like all those. Oof, what am I talking about? All the mech designs that didn't even get a show, but they just have all the art that they're turning into all the P Bandai stuff, like the Wound Wart and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I like the Hazel too, but after that, it's neat how they all intercombine, but that's a lot to keep up with,
Yeah.
and how half of them are just basically different components of the same piece constructed in a slightly different way.
That fit real well. That was nicely, just like pushed in.
Oh yes, Ironcaster. I want more crossbones.
Hmm.
I I think I have for HG, and I kind of regret it because there's a lot of color correction and a lot of stickers. But I like the I know the full cloth isn't completely canon, but I really like the Gundam Crossbones full cloth. I like the one, the two, the zero X0 because it's silver, the three, and then there's the Crossbones X2 that's the refit that has the slightly different backpack um, with fins because its core engine is different and doesn't have the same kind of output that the regular Crossbones has. But since they only made like 3 or 4 of them, you get a few hodgepodge versions over the years, which is really fun.
Yep.
And I believe the first Crossbones pilot is the same one from F91.
Yeah. F91. That's
Yeah,
one that I wanted to be really good, but it just.
yeah. Some of the designs are cool. The Jagans are cool, but yeah. Fun story though. That was my first introduction to Gundam because I wanted to watch a
Oh,
Toonami.
really? Wow.
Well,
Mine was
it's
Wing,
because of
but
yeah. Well, I didn't have cable and stuff in the '90s and early 2000s, and when I was in college, I don't think I watched Toonami that late at night.
yeah, neither did
Um,
I.
eh.
But
But no, I think I was at a half price books or something like that, and I was just looking for Gundam anything, and the first thing I found was F91.
nice. Okay.
It's an okay
So,
Gunpla.
um, what's his name? Gundam Code Fairy.
Yeah,
Did you finish the game? Did you get into it? Game?
I
Because
got into it okay.
the Christmas episode's great. I like the Christmas episode. That's not bad.
I did the first. There's like three
Because
episodes.
they're on the retreat, right? So they're on their satellite base. They had to give
Yeah,
up their satellite base, and now they're in California base proper, and they're having like a Christmas tree, and everyone's all like having it's like everyone's all happy, and it's like Christmas time still. It's just great.
like I think what happened on that because I got the deal, but it only downloaded the first bit at first.
Oh no.
So eventually, I got it to download, but I didn't get back into it.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, I did like that story. It was great. Very much like Girls in Panzer, you know. Just like the just just like the squad, Just that's the only thing that's like that. Like everything else is good though.
yeah,
Um yeah, I was really happy. Um and I do like their their suit colors. It's like a very nice purple
hmm
and not like a pink. It's like a royal purple,
yeah,
just a little more on the hint of blue side, and the pink has a bit of blue into it too, so it
I
fits
agree.
nicely. I
I
actually
liked
like
their.
that color scheme a lot.
I did too.
Yeah. Yep. And yeah, and I will say, their new character, I mean the ace pilot, like their
hmm
team leader,
hmm
I like her character. I like it a lot. I kind of she's very energetic and positive, kind of like Stiletta,
hmm
except for better. Even though she's like in less, because
She's a little.
she's only like in clips of freaking like a video game, but I get more from her character than I do from Stiletta. which
Well,
is
she's competent. She is the military ace pilot, so she knows what she's talking about. Soletta was just kind of, by her mother's own admission, thrown into it. You find out later in the show, it's like, oh, well,
well,
she wanted to go to school.
Stuletta's a genius, though. She is a genius.
She is,
You know.
but she doesn't have the experience of war, of tactical.
Well,
She's
neither
just
did
resource.
what's her name from begins with an A. I forgot what the main character is. I haven't played that game in a while. I should probably retouch into it. But yeah, she's pretty inexperienced though. She's just a newly promoted ensign.
Mm-hmm.
She finally arrives to Earth. This is her first time on Earth.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's like, and I'm pretty sure she is a new type too. So they both kind of have that advantage point. Is she a new type? I think. I don't know. It's kind of because they don't outright say she's a new type.
Right. But you get it.
Yeah. And I don't know if Stuletta if there's a new type scenario in that one, because it's not quite it's not universal century, so
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Okay. This one's down. That one's up. Just goes down like that. Okay. There we go. Ta-da. Okay. Yeah. Still. I like it when they get the new vehicles. The big vehicles are crazy fun to play with.
Okay, I need to get there.
Yeah. Oh. Are you past the Operation Trick or Treat?
Probably not.
Oh. Then you haven't gotten very far at all.
Like it's been a while since I played it. Honestly, I need
All
to
right.
go back to it.
Yeah, that's a fun one. Operation Trick or Treat. It's the Halloween one. It's where they set up like balloon dummies to trick the feddies.
Oh, I think I might have got that, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, which is funny. It's actually using real military tactics that was once used. They used to have I forgot what's his name. This English gentleman. He was a show. He was what's up, Real Wade Nation? He was a stage performer, a magician, right? And he got a commission in the Royal Army, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what he was tasked to do, and what he did do, is he made an entire airbase disappear.
Bum, bum, bum.
So the North African Luftwaffe, the German army, they would bomb the British base, but they wouldn't bomb the British base. They would bomb dummy lights and like air things. So they had like balloons set up.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like they had like a tank base there. And at night they would have like searchlights like going, unmanned searchlights, and the Luftwaffe would bomb them, waste all their targets.
Yeah.
It's pretty interesting military history. I like that kind of stuff too.
You gotta do something.
Yeah. I like real war history too, not just fake war history.
Well, I mean, the good writers and really actually base their writing on real stuff and real moments of history, because
sometimes they do, and sometimes they just try to rip it off and call it the Book of Boba Fett.
Oh yeah, well, Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I've seen the book of Boba Fett.
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, Lawrence of Arabia. Yeah, that's Boba Fett now.
Yeah.
Tell me, how is it not? He gets kidnapped by Tusken Raiders. You can easily say Tusken Raiders are Arab people, right?
Well, now you're just sound like you're saying that all orcs are a certain kind of people, and that's just wrong.
Oh no, this is different. This is just different completely. This is not fantasy. This is Star Wars space fantasy. So
It's not
and
fantasy; it's space fantasy.
yes, and it's not me doing it. This is Disney doing it. I'm just saying it out loud because Disney won't
I
do
know.
it.
I hear you.
So Disney, like
Mm-hmm.
Disney's like, okay, so he gets captured and he gets treated poorly, gets to learn how to fight, and then they find out the Tusken Raiders have trouble with the local bad guys. We won't call them the Ottoman Empire. We'll just call it the is it the Pikey whatever it was, some like guild, some like cartel thing happening, right? And they have an armored train, a space armored train that's run through their thing, which is a problem for them for some reason. I don't know why. They didn't explain it too well. They just wanted Lawrence of Arabia, but in space.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Why not? This makes sense, right? Yeah,
Like a panther.
yeah, right. Like a
Like
panther.
a panther.
Like a panther. Yeah, that was from that, wasn't it? Oh no.
Duck, 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 like a panther. Are you back, DJ Ronnie G?
Is DJ Ronnie B back?
He's in the chat. I don't know if he's in the background yet.
No, he's not. But if he does come back, I'm not opposed to put him back. I'm not sure if everyone's willing to be subjected to him twice in a stream, but hey, why not?
Wow.
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 I'm joking. We love him.
Yeah.
Saved a neck for me, Clark. All right. I'm joking.
7 minutes, he says. Okay.
I see. All right, Cotton Council. Who is let's say the Cotton Council is National Lampoon's Christmas. All right, who's who?
It's been a while since I watched that one too.
Oh.
Would Worcester Cool be Griswold?
Mr. Cool would be Griswold. Yeah, maybe.
That's potential. Because he's pretending like he's trying to hold it together, but that or Jolly. Jolly might be Griswold.
Yeah, Jolly might be Griswold.
Because he's just like, well, he always gets flustered and overacts.
Of course.
Yeah.
Come on. There we go.
Are there enough characters in that?
Wow, I can't. I'm trying to figure out how everything fits. It's supposed to fit like this, but it's not working.
Does it fit?
That's why I didn't push it in hard enough. Yes, I know. That's what she said.
I just made the noise.
That's also what she said.
Oh.
All right. There we go.
So, here's a random question.
This is a hip joint. I just figuring out what this is. This is a hip joint.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was a good thing. But like, where does one play Party Animals? Like, what is it on PC? Is it on Steam? Is it on Switch? I don't even know where people are playing that on.
I do believe it's on PC.
Okay.
Steam. I'm guessing Steam.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. So, whoop, whoop. This is B. Yeah, Party Animals seems interesting. I don't. It's just one of those things. I'm like, everyone's like, oh, it's just a game to play. This is the new fad thing to play, you know. So I get it.
Yeah.
You kind of need to if you're trying to milk content and get all the kiddies to watch you, you kind of need to do shit like that, you know, which I get.
Like playing Mario Kart or some games like that now is fun, but we're old school and they're not the hippest game. But also Mario Kart is one of those games like Smash Brothers that's still in the top 10, like still.
Oh yeah, that's rare to die.
Yeah. That engine won't quit.
No. I used
But yeah,
to love playing Lego Racers, man. And now they had a new Lego game with building your own car. I'm like, oh, this is great, which is not bad.
I saw the previews for that and the trailers. I just never got it.
It's fun. I like it. I enjoy playing it.
I
I build like crazy cars and stuff. It's great. You know.
I need to.
I built like a pirate ship. I built like a jet fighter.
Okay.
I built like a car, like picking up another car with a crane.
You know, in Fortnite they have that Lego Builder mode that I haven't even tried yet.
Yeah, I'm just like, well, that makes sense, but
I'm curious what you do with it if you can actually play in it or if you just play around in it.
yeah, it's like, well, do you get time to actually build something, or do you have to like, build under fire like freaking all Fortnite, you know?
Well, like so they expanded out from but just the battle royale to a racing thing, a music beat sort of game, like Rock Band sort of thing, and this Lego Builder thing.
Okay, cool.
So I think the idea is that depending on what catches on, that Epic is using Fortnite is it might turn into like their lobby for a bunch of different offshoots of styles of games.
Yeah.
Like you'll have your Fortnite hub with your different skins and your different stuff, but then you can use them in different things. Like, I might have bought the Ninja Turtle skins because they seem really fun.
Yeah.
And they're not super okay. So, as someone like Ords has pointed out, if you're gonna play Fortnite, you want skins that will blend in well with the surroundings. Now,
That's how you play to win. But if you want to play to have fun, you're gonna play as Luke Skywalker, or I don't know, if there was a Gundam skin, you'd probably play with the Gundam, you know?
well, I would love to play with a Gundam, and there is a mech skin that I got, but it's kind of too big.
Yeah.
It's just too much of a target. But the thing is, like, okay, so they had Futurama and they've had some anime stuff, but the
Of course they do.
skins are in that like 2D cartoony thing. So when you're running around in the game, it sticks out like a sore thumb because it doesn't blend in with the graphics.
Yeah. Like, I would like a ghillie suit skin,
Yeah,
you know?
which is
If
why the turtles are actually a good one because they're mostly green and foliage, right?
Yeah.
So if there's like a jungle setting or a more wooded area, they're gonna blend in really well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That sounds... Yep. That sounds like that.
Anyway, but like, I bought Hulk because I like Hulk.
I like Hulk. Yeah. Yeah, Hulk's pretty cool.
And a decent skin that he blends in with a lot of earth tones, so it's
Yeah.
not bad to have. But people run around as the bright colored banana or something. I know it's fun but silly, but you really stand out.
Yeah. And that's probably them like, hey, it's hard mode, like the guy from Shangri-La.
Yeah, true.
There you go. All right. Wait, that fits like that. That fits like that. There we go. And then this goes in here like this.
DJ Ronnie should be showing up pretty soon.
Yeah, possibly.
Well, he said ETA 7 minutes, 8, 9 minutes ago. So
Ah. Oh, wait. I got it in backwards.
hope nobody said that.
That's okay. That fits like that. And then this fits like this. And then that makes sense. Yay.
Hmm.
Yay, I did it.
Nice.
Sometimes you have to like look at it twice. I'm like, why is it not fitting the way I want it to? Oh, okay, that's why. Ah, goofed
Yeah.
up.
Nah, the goof is blue.
The goof is always blue. He needs to cheer up. That's what he needs to do.
Unless he's the flight type, then he's pretty gray.
Yeah. Flight type, like Pokemon. I've been playing Pokemon on the low,
Oh yeah,
Yeah, the new Violet and Scarlet game,
nice.
which is pretty fun. I was like, wow, this game is really fun. I saw I looked at it. I was like, I like Pokemon. It's a good RPG.
I've never played a Pokemon game.
You've never played a Pokemon game?
No.
Wow. I played the crap out of Red and Blue, as most kids in the '90s did.
Yeah.
And then 2000s came, and we all played Silver and Gold. I had Silver. My brothers had Gold. And yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
Silver and Gold was my favorite. Soul Silver and Heart Gold were good, but I feel like they punched the remake too early. Like I wanted like the Johto region in like today's like graphics on the Switch,
Yeah.
Just play freaking Team Rocket or play Team Rocket. That would be a fun game.
Hmm.
Pokemon baddies.
Getting
Plays
kicked off into space all the time.
Yeah, plays Team Rocket. Just go around stealing people's Pokemon.
Hmm.
Try not to get caught by freaking Officer Jenny and B16. Well, am I almost done this? No, I have one more piece on this runner.
Almost
Clip.
there.
Clip. All right. There we go. I'm getting pretty far on this thing. Okay, I like it. I'm getting better at building, maybe.
That too.
That fits like that. There we go. Hey. Okay, now I need the side skirts, which are Charlie 10. Put these pieces on my lap because I guess that's where it goes today. These is F, all right? Yeah. C is gray.
Hmm.
This is C, right?
Mm.
I'm
What do
talking
you
to
do with your
myself.
runners?
When they're empty,
Yeah.
I put them in a soup, like all scrap.
Nice. I
I put them in the soup. The soup du jour. Soup du jour.
so I've done that where I had like you know how they have the small little weapons kit and add-on stuff.
Yeah.
There's been once or twice where I thought I was finished with it, and then threw it out, and then a week later realized that I forgot a piece,
Yeah,
and I would never get it back.
that happens.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Like for all my HG Gundam the Origin stuff, like the Zaku hands and the Zaku back of hands. And you know how sometimes they have an extra head part top of
mm-hmm.
the helmet just in case you want if you want it with a certain dimple or a certain commander antenna. I always
Oh,
cut
yeah.
those out and save them just because who knows what I might want to do down the line.
Yeah. No, wait. Just go here like this.
There's a couple things that I've bought or P Bandai that I learned that they actually had
There we go.
like almost a complete second inner frame. So
It's like the little inner piece right there.
mhm.
It's not needed, but it was there, so I'm like, oh, I just grabbed that from there. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
And it was off to the side, so I thought it was like a separate a separate step, but it was not. It was a step before the step, which yeah, is what it is. Oh, here's the core fighter. We're getting close.
Yeah.
Sweet. And it's only been like 3 hours.
Yeah.
The only pre work that I did was I snipped out on unorganized runners. That was it. That was it.
Nice.
I know. Crazy, right?
That's impressive.
This is the headpiece. Okay. So H, I believe, is this blue piece right here. Yes, that is it. So I need Charlie. I just had Charlie with me. That's the piece with the hand, I believe. It's the hand. No, that's E. What piece is C? Is this it? Is this piece with the gun? It is the piece with the gun. Okay. And it's 17, so it's this piece right here. There we go. All right. So. Okay. So Santa Claus is real, right? What do you want him to give you for Christmas? Gundam related. Gunpla related.
Oh, Gunpla.
Gundam or Gunpla related.
Okay, let me think. What's going on right now in the world of Gunpla?
I know. I want like a perfect grade like freaking Zaku like Zaku Psycho Zaku. That's what I want. You know what I mean?
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Like the one that what's his name? It's a Gunpla built.
Yeah, you want the one from Thunderbolt, obviously.
Yeah.
The Sakazaku. And we have DJ Ronnie G.
Oh, he's back in the fray.
GPO3 with spare weapon containers. What you got there, DJ?
And I want
He's got a
Nina
bit of a shaky
Purple. I
cam.
literally want Nina Purpleton. I just want her. My camera's not shaky. I was just adjusting it to give you guys an optimal view in the event that I get to share my beautiful shitty work. That's not that
Okay.
shitty. I'm actually quite proud of my Victory Gundam. But this Hayato thing, not gonna obsess on it
Oh.
too much. I'm just gonna give it a little gentle sanding right now. I'm gonna work on the nibs.
The nibs, yes, that's what she said.
The nubs. So is it true Benedict Arnold had a wooden leg? Because that means he has nubs. But now, jokes aside, I do like using Tamiya thin cement to like hide the panel lines once I know things are like copacetic.
Mhm.
That's pretty sweet. But yeah, GPO3 is a bit of a hog, and I think realistically it would be a maintenance nightmare. That's why I want those extra weapons containers so that if I have to take it into battle, I can like change the weapons containers.
Okay.
But it's just a cool model because it's like so ginormous. That said, I already have what I want. I have a high grade Victory Gundam V2 Victory Gundam.
Yeah. Hey,
have the
hey, hey,
master-
hey, Ronnie,
Yes, sir.
you're a wee bit loud. Just saying.
That's I wish people would give me honest feedback like that
Yeah.
because
No,
like, I
it's
ask
all good.
people.
I have headphones in, so I'm just like, wow, he's really loud.
That's tremendously helpful. Let me know. Am I still a wee bit loud?
You're a little better now, thank you. I'm just like, I
Well, a
can't
little
build
bit,
while Ronnie's just yelling in my ear.
No, I want your honest feedback because I can adjust.
It's all
I can
good, man.
compensate for these things.
I mean,
I'm not just trying to be cool. I'm actually like usually people are trying to be nice. I ask them, "How's my audio?" Like it's fine. I'm like, I think you're just being nice, it's not mean to tell the truth.
No, it's
your
not.
audio is fine to me, but my headphones might be a lower setting. In
Oh no,
general.
my audio is the best. That's why it sounds so loud. I know that, but I'm just being generous here by not pointing that out.
It could just be a loud personality in general.
Well, that's what powerful people are.
Yeah.
I mean, it would take one to know one, right, Gator? I mean, Snacks.
Hey.
I look up to Gator.
I'm quite introverted, I'll tell you. Just sometimes the goblin comes out, can't help it.
It is because I look up to Gator that Snacks has to double check or double, think whether I should be joining these streams.
Oh no, you definitely shouldn't, but you will anyways, Sometimes you gotta just do it. Like ripping off a band-aid, except for more painful.
But jokes aside, whether or not my audio is too loud, I do want to, put it in line with what your guys' audio is. So if your audio is a little on low side, I want mine to be a little on low side so that when people goose up their volume, we're equal.
Well, look on who's here. Punkwaddle's here, right?
Yeah. So okay, I'm gonna lower my volume more.
Yeah, exactly.
Check testing 1 2. How am I sounding now?
A little louder than Punkwaddle.
Okay, just a little bit. All right. Yo, because my VU meter.
Okay, now I can't hear him.
No, just like Punkwaddle, yeah.
How about some ASMR?
Ooh.
Now, what's up with those weird ear microphones?
Like, you want one of those?
I don't know how to feel about.
Be like DJ Ronnie G with the ears.
Are you just farting into the microphone now?
That's exactly.
Don't switch the camera to the main view right now. You just see my
ass. I would totally do that, but my arms hurt and my chest hurts and it's a little harder. You can't be a super fit guy and do the arm farting thing. You know what I mean?
You said arms and chest. I do this with my hands. I do it literally with my palms.
Oh, you don't do it with the armpits? I used to do it with my armpits.
But
you need to be less. You need to be in less fit,
Yeah, it does help.
You can't have any chest muscles.
For me, I just need to have clammy. The clammier, the better. If the hands are too dry, I have to supply my own moisture to them.
Mm-hmm. I love where this is going. The clammier, the better. I need more moisture.
In fact, I gotta send a song to Floro. He said I told him I could do the Imperial March, and I did it for Punkwaddle 2-3 weeks ago on stream.
Yeah.
And by the way, you have an open invitation to my Monday show if you're ever available on Monday at 10:45 p.m. Eastern time. Just let me know and I will pencil you in. And by pencil, I mean I will just kind of memorize it because I'm not organized.
Yep.
It's like a pencil.
But no, like seriously, you or Gator or any of the puppets. It could be the human
Alright.
you in voice only mode, visual mode, or it could be Gator being,
Alright.
himself.
Everyone be very quiet. I have the smallest pieces in the world that I need to put in.
Maybe you should have Coach help you with that.
What of his fuzzy hands?
Yeah, with his big brolic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be genuinely quiet.
The only voice I want to hear right now is Punk Waddle.
Oh,
Oh.
Quack.
well then. Is this calming and soothing for you?
No, it just helps me tune out.
Oh, well, that is. Wow, I didn't know my voice worked as noise canceling.
Surprisingly, it works.
You know,
It's in.
no wonder you don't pay attention to me or hear me on the Cotton Council.
Yeah. I was not
That's
focusing, but
pretty
it's in.
Yeah. Well, that's another great thing about this gun.
We did. Wait, I did miss Mario Kart. I needed to say. It's just.
That's
I
true.
just.
So, how does Mario Kart work? Like, do you have to be in the Discord? Do I just verbally ask to join a game?
So, couple things. Mario Kart, you need to be friends with one of us. And
That's gonna be real difficult.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know you guys act nice to me and stuff, but I know it's because of my internet clout.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah, you have none, and neither do we.
Yeah, pretty much. Wait, what? And I think
I mean,
I
I had
don't
on Monday
remember.
show, like 7 people tuned in last week, apparently.
That's badass. A
100
whole 7.
people- 100 people a week like one of my videos. It's a 7-second video from End of Evangelion where what the hell Maya is saying, senpai, 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 right before she turns into Tang.
Hmm.
I swear to God, it's like I go every week. I look at my analytics, so I get like a weekly report in the studio app, and it just tells me like I got like 120 likes, and like 90% of them are from a 7-second clip I uploaded in 2016.
Okay.
Before I was into any of this content creation thing.
Nice.
I don't know how to feel about it because it like throws off my stats. I can't really judge whether I'm doing things right or wrong because it's like it skews my stats, completely skews them.
Well,
I find it amusing, but it doesn't help me from a
Well, I think
view.
because it's technically a short, and technically when you upload new things, it's weird how YouTube.
Oh, it's not even a short. It's just a 7-second upload. Like I guess I should try making it into a short.
you should probably do that. Yeah.
But I mean, since it's the point is, and a lot of times, when somebody uploads a new video, half the time YouTube will just to the way it'll notify people that they put up a new video. They'll put up a really old one that you've watched before. You're like, why are you giving me this? Oh, because I have new content.
Interesting. That's
I like how it looks
that
like
must
he's
be
ready
what's happening.
There we go.
You mentioned that.
It's a snug pit, but it's in.
The visor looks very nice. By the way, sometimes when I do the head, I forget to put the decals. There's no decal behind that visor, I hope. That would be mighty inconvenient for you.
At least the.
No, I'm pulling your leg though. I mean, I'm sure you got it. It looks nice.
At least the master grades are easier to take apart than a high grade because as soon as you put that visor on a GM.
Yeah, I was able to take out the leg and freaking rearrange it really quick.
That's what she said.
I don't know why she's taking apart her leg, but cool.
Oh, yeah, I got a thing for that.
You have a thing for okay.
It's.
I'm not here to kink shame.
They're like, the pick is just slim, so they tolerate me more.
Yeah, and when they don't have legs, they can't run away. Yeah.
Oh, there's that. I would neither confirm nor deny that.
Oh yeah, don't never.
I don't want to be
Nice. So
accused
you
of being a
can
denier.
build each version of the shoulder mounts.
All
I
right.
do like those missile pods.
Yeah. Oh, the missile pods are pretty cool.
Yeah.
Think I should give them the missile pod or the cannon? Boom, boom.
Well,
Cannon's very
can-
classic.
I think the cannon is like just it's iconic and stuff, and I can't imagine Kai should then piloting it any other way.
Mm.
How's my audio now? I've been very soft spoken. Is it working?
You sound lovely.
You're kind of
Thank
quiet
you.
to me, but Snack says you're okay.
Well,
That's how I like my gusts.
I see. You want the limelight for yourself.
That's right. All right. All right. Here's the thing. Sometimes Let's see what Ranichi's doing. I don't know.
Oh, it's like not exciting, but like I mean, if I known I'd be on camera, I would have done something cool. It's like since I've been so out of the limelight, I've been purposely not doing cool stuff because I don't have
Oh,
any
this I was making.
motivation.
I was making sure people didn't see me mess up on
Ah,
these very
well, in
delicate
that case,
parts.
you guys can watch me mess up on this space helmet.
There you
Yeah,
go.
there you go.
There we go. Yeah. Now we got a space helmet, baby.
Yeah.
I got an outburst. Part of my outburst.
No, that's what we need. More excitement.
Oh yeah, so I showed my father this No Dub show like a couple weeks ago, and he
There we
saw
go.
Gator, and he goes, "Man, this guy's all messed up. He's missing a fang, and he's missing a horn." And I just thought it was really funny how like he acknowledged that.
Yeah, it's like he never had a two fangs or a horn, but yeah,
Oh,
he
that's
was
even
built that
worse.
way. He
That's
was
a
built
birth.
messed up.
Sounds like a birth defect to me.
Yeah, all right.
All right, so here's the problem now. I got this like mustard ass looking crap stuck behind the pilot, and you may not be able to
Oh
see it, but
my
it's
goodness!
actually
You
like
kiss your mother with that mouth?
well about that. Now, anyway, so funny story. So when I was back in the day when I was a Boy Scout, my brother was using profanity, and the Scoutmaster's like, "You kiss your mouth with that mouth." My brother didn't get the like I don't know if you call it reference or idiom. So it's like, yeah, why yes. He was like dead serious.
Well, yes, I do. Thank you.
Yeah. The guy didn't know what the freak to do. He was like,
It's like that was back talk.
yeah, he didn't know. Yeah, he didn't know. Is this back talk? He's like, no, wait.
Is this back talk or are you serious?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, crud. My Tamiya things came out of a little packet. Whatever. I got a plastic cup. I'll put them in right now.
There you go.
Sorry for shaking the camera. I don't mean to be giving people
Shaky cameras. Get rid of them.
I don't want to give people disorientation or something.
The head's finished.
There you go.
You got head. I mean, you got the head.
Nice
Yeah.
deflection.
That's good.
Yep. You got head. I got hands.
If you take two of them and you twist them, you got a double-handed twisty.
Double-handed twisty.
That's called That's a
It's called a
regular,
what?
right?
Oh
What?
yeah, there's my other Victory Gundam, by the way. This is the high grade version right here, and then I'm gonna show you guys briefly.
Let's see.
These are my panel lines right here. So you can see like in the calves of the RX-78-2 how it's a little sloppy, but needs a little love and cleanup. But I'm still sufficiently proud of it to like show it to you guys.
Is that a revive?
This one I have no idea. It was like cheap as heck. And then the shield, like we were talking about Punk Waddle, how like the Gundam mug is great for small things, but bad for like big things. But in the end, it's mostly worked out for the shield. One thing I noticed was with certain plastic parts, especially on this part of the gun tank, you get this like swirl pattern. I'll goose up my. In fact, you can see it already. So. Like right here, you can see like this like little line here and this pattern here. It's sort of like the way that plastic swirled inside the injection molding machine. And so whenever I get that, it's like I know, like Mister It's a Gunpla would be like, I'll paint that crap, and it's like, well, I don't have time for that fuzz. And we discussed this when I was painting a Starship. I was like, oh man, painting kind of adds time to the thing, and then you snacks was like, oh yeah, it's kind of like how that works. And I had a revelation that day. But bottom line is, one solution I find to dealing with this is just to kind of sand it and then use higher grit sandpapers to polish it. However, recently I picked up those gun primer things,
Hmm.
and that saves me like about 5 levels of grit. So that's really cool.
Okay.
So yeah, it's the only issue or objection I had with this. My only
But
regret is not buying the weathering markers, but I can get those later. Back to you,
Hmm.
Mr. Waddle. What were you saying? I'm sorry. It sounded like you were about to start a statement.
oh, I think I was just saying, yeah, the swirls and the injections, like it's really interesting when you get one of the shiny injections, like the metallic injection ones, because
Hmm?
sometimes they've got interesting swirls, but there's nothing you can do about it unless you want to paint over it. And it'd be silly to
Hmm.
paint over what you just bought
Yeah.
for a premium price.
Yeah, that's an interesting point, especially like if you're talking like look, $10 high grade, like which is what I pay for my gyms. By the way, how do you pronounce GM? Like, what's the correct, way?
I say GM.
I would say GM too, and I think only time I got confused was watching the Cartoon Network dub, where they'd be like, "Oh yeah, send out the gyms," and I'm like, "Wait, they say it like that?"
Well,
Uh,
there is an actual
some people
GM.
do. Some people do, but it's GM.
Yeah, I don't like pronouncing things without. I don't
The
like
G.
pronouncing consonants together without a vowel in the middle. It's like if they wanted a vowel, they would put a vowel in there.
Hmm.
So, one
I
thing I
know what
learned
you're
about.
talking about now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like what is it? It's a GM stands for something. You know what I mean? It's an
Yep,
acronym.
exactly.
What's it
But
stand for again? It's like general
It's like basically a mass.
mobile
Well,
suit.
definitely, yeah, I think it means. Well, I googled it when I was on the bus, and
mhm.
it either means general. Actually, it is even weirder. So I thought it meant general mass production, but
Right.
apparently it might mean Gundam mass production type, and that actually makes sense because I know we don't think of GMs as, Gundams, but in the
But they're
episodes,
It's a mobile
they're
suit.
and it's based
General.
on, and it is based on the Gundam. Like it literally, like I mean,
Yeah,
like there's a scene
it's
when
general mobile suit, right? General
well,
mobile suit.
no, I think it actually means Gundam mass production type
I think
because
it is Gundam
there's a
mass
scene.
production. Because
Oh
like
You
no,
know that makes
but
sense.
but
That
but but
that's where the
there's a
GM would
scene.
be. Yeah, the
There's a
well, I
G would be
scene
mean,
where
Gundam.
Kika, Letzer, and Katz are in Jaburo, and they see a room full of these things, and they go, "Are these Gundams?" And they're like, "No, they're not." But I'm pretty. It might mean Gundam mass production type.
that
I general
Kakarot
makes sense. But go on. I'm sorry, Punk
three,
Waddle.
Yeah,
the
no, that makes
the
sense.
Kakarot guy that I follow,
Ah, yeah, he's nice. Canadian guy. Yeah.
yeah, he does a lot of stuff, and he does Gundam history. So he's done stuff on GMs and kind of explains some of those call signs, and he does some deep dives on some of the obscure numbers and obscure models that
Mm-hmm.
are theoretical, and how he's like, well, this is actually connected to that one, and you'd think it actually came from this line because of how it's named, but actually, if you look at the lore, this is actually developed from this other model line.
Oh yeah. I gotta say, I gotta revisit that guy because I don't know why I don't get him on my notifications. Maybe I gotta resubscribe. But I did like the way he goes into like those types of details.
It reminds me of some of Brian Nerdporial's kind of his sort of deep dives, his when he
Mm-hmm.
yeah
That's true. Yeah, he
retrospective
goes pretty
stuffs.
deep. So this GM here comes with a black sticker, but instead I used the red metallic marker to do it as part of the unit because I was like, well, why would I want a black sticker there when I could have this?
Yeah, why would you want black stickers?
So that's what I did.
Yeah.
Nice.
Look, no Hans.
Yes,
Gruber?
ma. No Hans.
Oh no, he just jumped.
Oh,
He hit a jump.
oh, excuse me.
Is it Hans Solo or Hans Gruber?
I'm is that the guy from Die Hard?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's Hans Gruber
Han
because I'm going German.
Hans Gruber shot first.
He,
Always.
I think he fell first.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Hard to argue with that one.
It's true. At least he was welcome to the party, right?
Yeah, true.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Wel-
We're going to give
Welcome to the
Hayat.
party, pal. I haven't seen that movie in a while.
Yeah.
Die Hard. It's not my Christmas movie of choice.
Right.
We're gonna Pop's nice guy. He had a whole stream about that today where they discussed Christmas movies that are not Christmas movies.
Yeah.
But I can see why people see it as one, but it's like what? But to me, it's like it's a Christmas movie only because there's snow and Carl Winslow.
It's themed around Christmas, but it's not a Christmas movie.
But Carl Winslow isn't it? He's a family man.
Well, and that's the whole thing of like, chicken or the egg, right? The whole thing of Christmas movie around Christmas, if it has to do with Christmas, if it's set at Christmas time, but the theme isn't Christmas, yada yada yada.
Is Gremlins a Christmas movie?
That's the question. Depending on how you want to quantify it, it could be, right?
Yeah. I mean, there's some movies that are Christmas-like Violent Night.
Yeah.
Is that a Christmas movie? I mean, it's got Santa Claus.
I would say that Nightmare Before Christmas is definitely a Christmas movie.
Yeah.
100%, I would say so too. Even though it's all about Halloween taking over Christmas.
Town.
That's the beauty of it. Like you get a lot of mileage out of that. Like when a holiday is almost over and you get depressed that it's over, you don't have to worry about that. You watch Nightmare Before Christmas. Halloween's over, but it's like it really only just begun because now you get to like enjoy, savor the Christmas season.
Yep. This is a fun build. I'm really happy with this build.
I do think it looks fun too.
It's complex, so it's not like it's not just like putting Legos together, But it's nothing wrong with doing Legos. It's just they're for children. Hot take, but I will stand by that.
I love doing Legos. What I do is I put them on an open flame and I like enjoy the fumes. And man, I just get messed up on that.
That is the only way to properly enjoy Legos. They're too expensive now. Nowadays.
I know that Snow collected all of them. I got a majority of the Muppet minifigs when the Legos did them last year.
Mm-hmm.
Those were cool.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, that sounds pretty neat.
I would just say that they are way overpriced.
They have gotten terrible now.
Like I want to get the fake Legos that they have actually fake Stargate Legos that are pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Like Stargate.
Well, have you seen the Pokemon Lego or the knockoff Legos?
No, I have not, but they exist.
Yeah,
that's pretty neat.
Yeah, I'm like, I can buy a Lego Millennial Falcon for $200, or I can buy a Bandai kit Millennial Falcon for $50.
True.
Which one looks better? Which one will save me more money? Which one will I have more enjoyment with? Which one won't shatter in a million pieces if I drop it?
So when I started building Gunpla back in 2018, almost 6 years ago, 5.5 years ago.
Yeah.
The thing about it is that I realized, okay, and even at that time when you could get stuff a little bit more readily available, even if it was on Amazon, like, okay, if you could buy at that time the Red Astray kit Master Grade for $35, that's Gonna be 5 or 6 hours to complete. Because those things have a lot of different. Those have. I think they're more intricate than what you're building right now.
Yeah.
And plus, you got all the weapons and all the stuff, and if you do the decals and everything, it's gonna take you some time. Or I could buy a Lego set for twice that much. That'll take half the time to put together.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then, like you said, with the Gunpla, if you want to
I'm building the
paint
core
it,
fighter now, and the core fighter fits right up in there.
oh, that's what that
He
is.
said.
I'm like, okay, I have separated this, and we haven't done anything yet. And it's got this
Mhm.
big old, right there,
Big old
big
hole.
hole, right, big old hole. And it's like,
That's
why haven't I put it together? I'm like, because it needs a core fighter.
well,
Yes,
that's
it
another
does.
thing. They stopped making core fighters essential to the build at a certain point.
Yeah.
Like, well, like, you mean just for master grade or all of them?
Well, I feel like some master grades still have core fighters,
I mean,
but
yeah,
there's
I feel
Gundams
like
that just don't have quarter fighters anymore. More modern
Well,
ones.
I could definitely
Hmm.
say the high grades that I possess right now. None of my high grades have a core fighter, but I only have a Victory Gundam, Victory type high master grades right now, and they at least two of them have a core fighter, but
Yeah.
none of the high grades do.
But like the seat, what am I saying? None of the wing kits have core fighters because that wasn't part of their build or model style.
Nobody likes Gundam Wing anyway. Okay,
All right,
that's
get out.
sacrilege. I'm sorry. I'm pulling a leg. I'm gonna actually give Gundam Wing a chance to release soon, so I could be in with the cool crowd.
Uncle Otto, should I kick him?
No, I'm gonna give it a genuine chance. I mean it. I truly mean it. Even though Victory Gundam is the best of all of
We're
the
gonna give you
franchise.
3 months to watch a couple episodes and tell us how
Oh no,
amazing it is.
I'm gonna give the whole series a chance. I'm gonna genuinely sit down. I'm gonna give like 10 episodes a chance in like 2 weeks.
I
I'm really
think
gonna do it. As much as I dread it, I'm gonna give 10 episodes. Oh wait, no, I take that back. I would like to give Turn a chance, like a serious chance, because like I saw this clip where these guys are in space and they're like World War II level of technology, and they're going,
Gundam
Wing is
the best.
this gravity will bring me back to Earth. So this guy goes into a barrel and gets tossed out of the ship so he can fall. But of course, it doesn't work like that. You know, you need to have a deorbit burn to fall from orbit, as you guys know.
yeah.
So I
just
kind of
want
want to see that.
I want them to make the Tequila Gundam so I can buy a
Yeah.
couple.
I can't believe
Yes.
that doesn't exist. I mean, I'll take your
Yeah.
word for it.
Well,
They've
there
been
are a lot of cool things that I wish they had, but they don't because
There's gotta be like one Japanese girl out there who like already did like her own custom job of the Tequila Gundam.
yeah,
Yeah,
I've
probably.
seen some of those.
I saw
But
one that was like a strawberry Gundam, like in a book that I bought like a few weeks ago.
that's cool.
And
Yeah,
this
it's
girl went
probably
in. She made it look
probably
like
Mexican
edible.
Iron Man side piece,
Yeah.
Maybe if you went to Asia.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Whatever he says, I love when
Oh
he says,
no.
"Oh no!"
I spent the weekend with Mexican Iron Man. It was a most distinguished honor and fun. I told him that I didn't think he was real. I thought he was just a hologram until I saw him in person. Because he was like,
Yeah.
Ron, why you? He's like, why are you acting weird? We're friends on the internet. Why are you acting like, oh, yes, sir, and shit? I'm like, I don't know, man. I thought you were a hologram until I met you.
Oh great!
I've talked to I talked to him once off stream. It was kind of like, "Hey, what's up?" And I was like, what? I don't who are and I was young to the YouTube, so I was like, I don't know, why are you talking to me?
Yeah, I mean,
You are an internet person. You don't have conversation like normal person.
It's like I was told to be careful about people I meet on the internet.
That's a good point though, because I apparently I have to advise like boomer age relatives sometimes, and it's like I'm like, dude, back in my day, we weren't allowed to even give like half our first name on the internet. Now here you are like giving your full name and address and shit. You gotta chill, bro. Just saying. But people these days they got their Facebook, and it's
Yeah.
like Facebook totally messed it up. It's like people think it's okay to give your first and last name on the internet now.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not too much that they can do about if you give that information, but
Yeah, that's true. That's why when I got shadow banned on Snowdub channel, I was not terribly upset about showing up with my government name.
It's
And
Yep.
so weird though that
mhm.
that YouTube doesn't let you. It still won't let you chat on this channel.
Yeah, so it is very weird, and like I thought maybe like first time I said Snowdub, check your settings, but I genuinely thought maybe like him or somebody, but like when you put your phone in your pocket and you butt dial, I thought maybe someone put their phone in their pocket who was a mod and blocked me, but he
Yeah.
Yeah, that
didn't
was
check.
me.
Well, that would have been on purpose. That's
I'm joking. I'm joking.
that's
Well,
totally
aren't
not.
you a
That's totally
mod on
expected.
Snow's channel?
I'm joking. I think I
True,
am a
true,
mod
true.
on his channel. I am a
Well,
mod
no,
on his channel.
You
I
blame
thought
Gator. I get it. I get it.
Yeah,
Gator
blame
did it.
Gator.
Gator did it. Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought
that
Yeah,
guy's
yeah.
there.
DJ. I thought you were a mod on Snow's channel, DJ.
Yeah,
Ronnie?
I was a mod, so that's what happened. Like, I almost
Oh,
texted
really?
Punk with,
Wow.
I texted Punk Waddle crazy ex girlfriend vibes. I was like, "Yo, man, did I do something to offend Snow?" I was like, "I must have posted too many links or something." And then I realized right after, I'm like, "No, wait, it's something else." And then like Punk Waddle semi-confirmed it, and then I said, "Okay, well at least like it was like I didn't think Punk. I mean, I didn't actually think that Snow Dub would block me, but like I don't know, for like 3 seconds, I guess my insecurities got me. I was like, "Oh my god, what did I do?"
But I remember talking right before you sent that. We were talking about on Loki's channel on Friday. We were talking about mods and stuff. He's like, and DJ Ronnie, gee, he's a good mod. He's like, yeah. And then like a day later, he's like, I can't get on Snow's channel. I was like, but you're a mod.
Yeah, that's weird. And you know what's crazy? Okay, so if I go and I log to my other account and I send a message as DJ, I
Mm-hmm.
can't see those messages from the other account. But even wilder, the member emojis all work. So I
Something
just
weird on your end, then, it sounds like.
well, that doesn't make sense. But maybe I mean, you know what? I can't rule it out. But like I could.
Yeah.
But even if it was something on my end, like you would think, like if I block, let's say I said I want to block Snowdub, like on my end. Let's just say
Or rather,
I'm
there's 3 ends. There's Snowdub's side, there's your side, and then there's YouTube's side. So
I think it's
That's
YouTube
the
side, to be
issue.
honest.
yeah.
Well, I told you this is that sometimes I'll start. I don't know. I'll be in streams and I'll be chatting and I'll go through the weekend and then I'll be on culture. I'll be on Snowdub's channel and Culture channel on Sunday night, and then Monday morning they can't see me. This happened like it seemed like for a while. It was like every other week Monday morning on Loki's channel. Punk Waddle just wouldn't. It's like I said something or they did something and they just blocked me from all chat for 2 or 3 days, and all of a sudden by Tuesday afternoon, Wednesday morning, I could chat as Punk again.
Mm.
It's like I
Mm-hmm.
don't think I said anything offensive or terrible.
Yeah. So I
Someone
think
might have actually hit you,
it's
by
possible
accident.
that
Who knows?
like yeah. So it could either be an accidental mod issue, or it could be like even someone else in the chat altogether. But you know what? I gotta really double like So is that even possible for a viewer of a channel to like maybe click on a button that sort of like blocks themselves from the you know what I mean? Like it doesn't like make a whole lot of sense, but
I
I'm
know there's
willing to.
some content creators that I want to
Mm-hmm.
block myself from them, so I don't see them in the recommendation. But no,
Mm-hmm.
I really wish that was a thing,
Yeah.
because there's some people that like you just get like just
Mhm.
wind up in your recommends, and I'm just like, I don't want to like see
Yeah.
their content. Why am I seeing their content? Can I
Because they're
block
covering
them?
everything else that everybody else is covering, so they think you want to see their stuff too.
Yeah, it's just like even search engine is just like I don't want to see this people. This lady's got a weird voice, and I don't want to listen to her. Um, I don't want to be like, mean to a person and be like, you fucking sound like a weirdo. I don't blah block me. It's like
That sounds pretty reasonable. I can respect that.
it's just some things like that. It's like I don't want to be a mean person, but is that the only way I can like get blocked? It's like I don't know. It's just odd things like that I don't know what to do.
So yeah, I think there's something on YouTube side that does it.
And I'm wondering if it's because I said something like, I go to these freaking climate related channels and I express my perspective. And I don't say it's fake. I just say things like, some guy said something about the weather. I'm going to use the word weather in place of that C word. And they go,
Mm.
oh, if we don't adopt the recommendations of this
You can't talk about
conference.
the comment here. I'm sorry, you can't talk about the comment.
Okay, well, then I'm not going to talk about
The
comment. I'm going to talk about the weather.
okay, the weather. Yeah.
So so they say that if
I'm
we
just
don't do
saying
something about,
the
Mhm.
world-ending comment is
Ah,
gonna crash. It's gonna crash. It's gonna kill
Mm.
everyone.
Mm.
Okay, you can't be a comment denier. Okay.
That's
that
true.
sounds. Well, so this thing, like, well, I'm not denying. I'm just saying that, if we don't take this conference seriously, the title of the video is, if we don't take the Dubai conference seriously, 5 million people would die. And I said, well, in that case, that would be 5 million less people, thereby reducing the total comet footprint. And people
You know what?
respond saying,
That's a valid argument. Actually, I agree with
yeah.
that. Um, I've heard very very intelligent people, like Bill Gates. He says stuff like that. Yes. Um,
Well, that's exactly. I'm using their, like, kind of using their talking point, and people will go, "Oh, well, poor people put out less than more rich people," and it's like, well, yes and no, because yeah, poor people theoretically put out less, but then you got poor people like me who don't buy the super energy efficient insulation, and then you got the rich people who do, and so maybe actually I
you mean the
am
rich
bringing.
people who have factories in very very poor countries? That just saying, it's a
That's
super
true.
thing. It's the thing that happens that
Mm.
everyone wants to say doesn't happen, but it does.
Well, that's different because those people are just starting up. It's funny because you bring. Oh my! I don't even get me started. I don't want to get you in trouble.
It's a no. It's an ethic issue. You know, it's like
Like,
everyone's got ethics, and everyone's got different views on the ethics.
Mm.
let's see how the metallic marker looks on the gray. Do we want to use this shade of gray, oh, I'm sorry, on the front of the dashboard over here? Or should I just put black in there to fill in the panel line? I think I'm going to do black. Yeah, we're going to do black.
That's
We're
what your
going to
mom
make,
said.
that's what she said. Yep. That's why I'm part Sicilian.
There you
I mean,
go.
black below the belt, as they say.
Hmm.
Wait, what?
Black below the belt. I wear Jordans. I mean, I know I have
He
a
knows
long line.
karate. That's what he's trying to say.
Yeah, I do
Okay.
karate and I wear a black belt. Yo, so actually I got this magazine of a guy from like the 70s, and his name is Infinity Man, and he could wear his schlong around his waist like a belt.
That's
Pretty cool.
impressive.
Yeah, right,
Hmm.
isn't it? I think so. God bless him. I also have a video on my BitChute channel where this guy has like such serious elephantitis that in order to go into his Quonset hut, he lives in like a hut. It's like in like a Polynesian island. His buddies have to like hold like the bottom of his balls, like, and they're coming out from like the like that down to the bottom of his ankles. So like as he's climbing the little ladder into his hut, his buddies have to like grab his like swollen balls and like just kind of support that weight so it doesn't drag, because his house is made of out of wicker basket. So obviously, if you had swollen nuts, they would snag on that wicker basket material. So they have to help. They have to help, and they
Sounds
do. They do
awful.
help him. So I respect that actually, even though it's kind of like hilarious. But I also respect that his friends are there for him.
You always bring in the best stuff to the conversation. Just want to point that out. I don't think
I would say I try, but I don't try.
Did you all just hear me say? You know it by now. Everyone's. It's not the first time this has happened.
Mhm.
As we all know, in a nip and nag, there's always one piece that falls
Oh, I didn't
into
watch
the
that show
oblivion.
yet. I didn't watch that show yet.
Nip
Oh,
and
you talking about the
nags.
one piece of a model kit? Yeah, so I got a
Yes.
vernier. I got a vernier laying on the floor to the right of me behind a bunch of energy drink canisters, empty ones. So at some point when I'm willing to like do a dig and exploration mission, I will hopefully find that missing vernier so that this GM can have some exhaust. Oh wait, this one has. Oh, okay, so I have another GM that's missing one of these. So I gotta find the missing one. Yeah.
I mean, it was a piece that didn't want to fit normally, and I was like trying to get it to go, and it just slipped out of my finger, and it fell.
When you
And
find a missing piece, it can say to you, "I come in peace."
yes, mess up this. Do I actually need it?
I
Is it
believe it. What
actually?
color is it? Seriously, what color is the plastic? Is
Oh,
it blue?
it does. It looks important.
Is it red? Is it gray?
It's not red. It's gray or blue or
Oh.
something of
Oh,
that
it's like
nature.
every color. I'll be right back. I must use the facilitize. In the
Yeah.
meantime,
close
I
to
want
the
to
end,
treat you
too.
guys to a picture while I use the facilities of my floor. No, I'm kidding. But jokes aside, this is cool. So when I was taking pictures of like some stars today, I a couple of days ago I discovered a feature where you turn on what they call annotation, and it looks at the constellations. It compares the constellations to a star map, and it actually draws like it overlays circles over the picture that you're taking, and puts labels. So it tells you like what galaxy, or what, in this case, this is NGC 869 and 884 double star cluster, and it puts the name right there. It says Perseid cluster. So this is cool because then you click on these like highlights, and basically it'll give you the file name automatically. So I don't have to type that crap in anymore. But with that being said, I will be back in about 60 seconds.
Nice. It is blue. I'm looking for a blue piece. That's the best color to lose. The second best color. I mean, the best color is gray. Thank God it's not gray.
Yeah.
Because gray blends into everything so well. Most of the pieces are made of gray.
Yeah. For a while, I was building, and it was on top of a wooden floor. So if it shot out, I'd usually hear where it landed and bounce, and that helped a lot.
Yeah. Let's see. I lost a piece. It fell into oblivion. I lost a piece. A piece that might be critical. Ah, it's attacked me, Uncle Why? I'm trying not to kill myself. Looking for this piece that
Don't kill yourself.
I'm not going to.
That'll be bad.
Over a small plastic piece. Much worse
Tiny
things have
little
happened.
piece.
Much worse things have happened to me. Though this feels bad.
It's annoying.
You know what I mean? It's annoying. Super annoying. But and I was going so fast too. I was just making record. You know?
Yeah.
Record pace. I can't find it. I know it feels like I'm giving up too early.
My head's missing.
Is it? Oh well, I'll try to be cool and
Never mind, I found it. I'm a walking piece of Gunpla. The head was right over there.
Okay.
Nice.
Indeed.
Right.
What's the piece for that launched?
It's a joint piece for the vertical stabilizer of
A joint. I don't think a gun tank could stand up straight if it has a joint in its hand or mouth. Maybe you should do without.
so it's a piece that it connects here, but it connects like this. So
Oh yeah, it does look kind of vital.
that's okay. I think I can build around it. I am creative. And
Stand up to the victory.
That you are.
okay, so I'm going to say no. And I'm going to do this. So A and those two. All
I
right.
discovered through watching other people's YouTube videos that you can use pencil eraser in the manner I'm using it now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Hmm.
I didn't discover it. That's for sure.
That's okay.
I know, yeah, indeed. Indubitably.
Indubitably.
I miss when Star Trek was good. Oh, schnitzel. That
Eh?
sucks.
Hey, we don't have that language here, okay? Do not say that word again.
Yeah, we don't talk about
So I
schnitzels
ran into a
here.
minor issue, but I think I can fix it. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had
Okay.
like a
If
I
you
had
need to
like,
say schnitzel, you say strudel, okay?
strudel. Okay, we're gonna
There you
fix
go.
this. So basically, there's
Mhm.
actually a piece of plastic lodged in this hole right here. So apparently, when I separated it last time, it snapped. But I have various types of Tamiya glue, cement actually, and one of these is so strong it'll melt. In fact, okay, so there's two. I'm sorry for shaking the camera, but
You're
there's two
good.
types of
Yeah.
Tamiya
Well,
products. There's the square bottle, which is like basically it's mixed with paint thinner. It's a thin cement,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
it's like it uses capillary action, and this stuff is kind of more like viscous. But this stuff, you spill it on a pot by accident, it'll immediately start to melt the plastics. Oh, cool!
well, that's
A
the thin
UFO! I found a
cement will
UFO.
still
See, look, UFO. I'm sorry,
Nice.
because
You're
this
good.
goes away after like 30 seconds. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Punkwater, go on.
I was gonna say um the thin cement will melt it. It just takes a little bit longer,
Mm-hmm. That's
and
true,
it's
actually.
and that's why everybody likes it because, like you said, it'll actually adhere together, and then you can sand it down, and it looks pretty good. Now, there
Yeah.
are some people that will take if they're trying to do something to make it really good,
Mm-hmm.
they'll actually cut up runners of that plastic
Mm.
and drop it in the cement so that when they cement it together, it won't be clear. It'll
Oh,
actually be the right color.
holy cow! That's interesting.
Hmm.
Thank you for that. That is uber fascinating, but not expensive like the car.
There's a channel I follow. I haven't. They started putting it more recently again,
Nice.
but it's called Frosted Snow. I want to say they're Korean or Vietnamese or something. That's not helpful, but she speaks decent English. Her the guy doesn't really, but they make some really cool custom stuff. Like they'll buy the uh the third party kits, the add-ons. They've done some really awesome work, and it's worth checking out.
I'm sure it is.
And you said they were called Snow Dub
Frosted
Gundam?
Snow.
Oh, Frosted Snow. Yeah, it's pulling
Yeah,
it
it's
up.
no dub Gundam.
Not quite.
We're getting snowed up to build Gundams now.
We got a
I'm
booty
joking.
break. Yeah, no. If we got Snow Dub in on this thing, we can then get more booty breaks.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe he could do booty breaks to like the Gundam music. You know, we get like
Whenever he loses a piece. When you know what you do when you lose a piece?
You get Puff to fix it.
Yeah, right.
You call Bandai for replacements.
Where's
do that
boards?
too.
You can only
Well,
do
now
that in
that they have
Japan.
Bluefin, they'll actually more
Oh
likely.
yeah, that's true. I heard about that recently. It's like I know, like you read the instruction booklet that comes with these, and they're like, you know, tell your mommy and daddy to mail it in, but only if you're in Japan.
Yeah, I put that in the
Bandai
private chat, by the
need
way.
not apply. Oh, that rhymes. Oh God, I
You
shouldn't
don't.
say that.
You don't need to apply.
I just want to use the word bound and I in a sentence. So I had this game like in the 90s, and there was like a digital voice, and it would be like bound I, and it sounded like it was saying bound I.
Mm.
Yep, that's
Cool
what they
story.
call us. I mean,
What?
So what about Koreans? I hear like when they graduate and stuff, their parents get them like plastic surgery certificates. So like apparently like they don't embrace their eyes as much, and I find that sad because it's like I think they should just embrace themselves, you know?
Hug
Sure.
yourself every day.
Yeah,
Your
I mean,
Korean
like,
dad is proud of you, just the way
oh,
you
what?
are.
Okay, when you put it that way, I guess I can understand. Are you a doctor yet? Okay, that's a Family Guy episode.
Yeah.
Hope I can have a smart kid when I grow up like Amuro. I want a kid to build me a Haro because I think the Haro from Victory Gundam is the pinnacle of Haro technology. I mean, like, it can bounce, so it must have a rubbery exterior that can, like, flex. It's got gyroscopes inside, so it can roll around like a ball. And
Yeah.
apparently, if you add some air pressure to it, it can act like a thruster unit.
Nice.
And oh yeah, it can make holograms that fool enemy soldiers into thinking a Gundam is attacking them, but it's really just like soap bubbles with a projector.
Nice.
You know, we were
Yeah,
talking
maybe
about
that's.
cool
Hmm.
tactics a minute ago, right?
Oh yeah. What were we talking about? I think we were talking about that Korean guy and his girlfriend making nice gunpla and
Yeah.
customizing it.
Hmm.
That's pretty cool too. But
Yeah,
yeah, I
that's pretty
love
cool.
this. I love how this Tamiya stuff can weld plastic.
Yeah, I need to weld some plastic. All right.
When I had Punkwater on the stream a couple weeks ago, we were talking about these guys who had a doomed expedition in the Arctic, and they basically all died of starvation and scurvy. And at the
Oh, put
time,
it
I
on
was like,
upside down.
Cotton Eye Pirate was too new, but it would have been interesting to have like Cotton Eye Pirate there because, like, I think like he's a pirate, so he can relate to the the the
Mm-hmm.
uh the scourge of scurvy and all of that stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But I feel like Cotton Eye Pirate would make a point of hanging out in the more tropical regions where he has access to fresh citrus fruit.
I think you're right. I think you got a
Hmm.
valid point there.
I mean, he does look like he dresses warm, but that could just be the sleeve that you wear when you're holding him.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's that striped. He's the same brand as Mike Crotch.
Ah,
Yeah, so they are
I
like
know there's a
related,
joke in
huh?
there. What?
They, I mean, oh, they are the same species, but I get, yeah, there is a joke in there too. But I did notice that they are built the same. They apparently are the same race of puppet cotton, which probably would
yeah.
suck.
Well, they're made by the same people.
You made my crotch.
No, I did not make.
Thank God, because that'd be weird.
All right.
God. But no, jokes aside, so I mean, what I don't even want to know. But no, I don't want to take away the mystique. I mean, I don't want that to go on blast. But I think I'm gonna guess that someone built the Kanai pirate and shipped them to you. I don't want to say it because it's not a it. It's a personality. Okay, like you, Floral, Jolly. You guys all have multiple personality syndrome, including you, Snacks. Okay, like
What?
when Coach comes up on stream, it's like a separate personality. Yeah, it's not.
Is it?
I don't know.
Is it?
But I do, there's two things I noticed about Coach. One, he's hilarious and funny, but two, he's huge. Like not even just because he's brolic, but I mean the actual
Yeah,
puppet is
he's a
big.
big boy. He is a big
He
boy.
is right. Okay, so it's not just it's not perspective. This is the case. Okay, that's
Mm-hmm.
cool. And he's
Yeah, he's
funny.
a.
I thought he was a wholesome guy until the week that he disappointed me a little bit. He's like, "Oh, I'm waiting in the parking lot to get vitamins." I was like, oh, he's one of them bros.
Oh no. I don't know if you all saw a piece fly out again, but you know,
Oh,
when
boy.
you build something upside down, you're like, oh no.
My coworker's like, oh, you should do it in a plastic bag. I'm like, I do what I want. I didn't say that, but I was thinking it. I was like, if I had to use a plastic bag every time I cut a piece off a runner, it would just take me all day.
Oh yeah.
Got to be a little adventurous here, you know.
Yeah. Oh no, I missed another piece. God damn.
I mean, look, it'll turn up between now and next week when you're cleaning. But hopefully now.
I should probably just call it quits because I'm in that point where I'm losing more pieces than I'm putting together.
We believe in you. We believe in you. Will find him eventually. Maybe not
You're
today.
losing focus.
Someday over the rainbow.
Laser focus.
Maybe I'm talking too much. Maybe I need to have a laser. Maybe I need to shoot a laser at my webcam.
Maybe.
I got a big mother effing laser. This thing is so bright. If I shoot at the sky, you can see the beam going to space. I mean, it doesn't go to space, just illuminating the atmosphere, but you can see the freaking beam. You could like point that shit with it.
Oh, you need a space laser. Why don't you have a space laser?
I would like to get one because then I could I don't know, point at the moon and bounce it off of the mirrors that they dropped off in the Apollo mission. But let's be real. I may be confident the moon landings happened, but if I'm trying to convince someone who doesn't believe it, like pointing a laser at an invisible target and being like, look, see, it reflects back, isn't going to convince that person. And I'm willing to respect that, even though I don't agree.
I mean,
that's fair.
Everyone's got their own point of view, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Some people point it out, and other people view it.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, this gun tank had like some serious like swirling BS on all of the pieces. Like, I mean, let me phrase it. All of the blue stuff, like this one here, it's like it's egregious. Like you can see it like right there, like without me even trying. I'm like, and this is like basically above the threshold. Like if it's smaller, I could just use the blue paint marker and like not even bother sanding it too much. But when it gets bigger, like you run into all kinds of weird issues. So it's like, yeah, now I have to do I got to put more effort into this BS. So annoying.
Yeah, effort is BS.
Yeah.
It's un-American. It's almost like Japanese.
Oh my god, it's so un-American. What do you know about that, Punkwaddle?
Being un-American? Nothing.
Good.
Oh, I have an upgrade for Punkwaddle's computer.
Yeah?
What?
I have an upgrade for your computer.
Cool.
Nah, it's a joke. I know you got a new computer already, but if you were still using an old computer, the joke would be applicable because I'm holding a Pentium 2.
Nice. Okay.
They're very old. They're not very old. They're just moderately old.
They're just making fun of my computer.
You do? So you, by the way, are you running with that relatively new laptop?
Not right now.
How dare you? That's my Greta Thunberg imitation. I mean, like, you can't complain about computer problems if you're using a machine that gives you problems and you have a new one like lined up. But no, jokes aside, I don't want to impose by offering unsolicited help. But if you need any assistance or you just want someone to walk you through like some of the steps or I don't know any contribution whatsoever, let me know.
Yeah, I definitely will.
And then I will call someone else and tell them that they have to go on the phone. No, I'm kidding. But jokes aside, but we've done this before. We did it once before where we did that StreamYard routine. So I think we have like a framework for doing those types of things.
Yeah, we do. You're not wrong, sir.
And whatever you do, don't trust me to remotely log the computer. Do not ever. Trust me, I'm sketchy as F.
Yeah,
probably. I don't really give permissions to remotely log in.
Nah, you need like a different app for that. So like all we can do is like have a StreamYard dialogue and like I can share my screen basically. So that generally works because like basically all I'm trying to do is like assuming that we have very like somewhat similar software, I'm basically just saying, okay, do you see the same thing that I'm seeing on this screen? And if not, let's see if we can get the same screen up. That's sort of like how I operate when I do that sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's not impossible to do remote access, but some people just aren't comfortable doing it, or it's like they don't want to bother having to delete their porn or move it to a different place. So, it's
Yeah.
like it's just easier that way. And then also, there's also the liability thing. Like, let's say like I remotely log into your computer and you trust me wholeheartedly, and then like 2 weeks later, you have like a breach. Something happens. Now it's like you don't know. Was it because I let Ron access my computer, or is it a coincidence? It's like, so just by not doing that, it removes that
Possibility.
uncertainty.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I was raised in the era where you don't talk to strangers online. So why would I give you access? Not saying you're a
Yeah, it's a good
stranger
point.
anymore, but you know what I mean.
But I'm TurboTax. Now, I have
Wait,
customers that
are you
Wait, you're
saying that he's not strange?
are you saying that you're TurboTax?
I'm TurboTax. Now, when I worked at Best Buy, you'd get customers and they'd show up and they'd be like, "My dad got a call from a guy saying they were TurboTax, and he let them log into the computer remotely." And so at that point, I'd be cleaning up after the fact usually.
Yeah,
And you get like different scenarios. They'll usually try to offer like fake tech support services, or
yeah,
they'll like put like some ransomware on your computer. So by the time they're done, there's like literally like all of your pictures and documents are encrypted, and there's like a ransom letter in every folder. But to
yeah,
add insult to injury, like the guy on the phone will play stupid, and then if the customer is stupid enough, they might not realize it's an actual ransom letter. So it's like the guy who deposited the ransom letter will be on the phone with you, being like, "Oh my god, what happened? I can fix it for $300." And like it's just wild. I'm glad
You
I
yeah.
can, huh? Well,
yeah. Apparently, no. I mean, I can't. I mean, but people do. I don't.
Right.
And look, you know what is okay. So, if you bought a Dell computer like a decade, 20 years ago, 2005, let's say,
Yeah.
people call up Dell like when their computer got infected with viruses, and Dell's only obligation is to assist you in resetting it to factory settings. But people would be like waiting on hold, or they wouldn't like the solution they'd be given, or they didn't, or the person had an accent, so they'd be like, "I don't understand you," and they would be rude. And so imagine how you're the tech support guy. You're getting an okay paying job at Dell, but now there's a scam call center. They want to pay you more. They're offering to pay you more, and all you got to do is like scam the very people who treated you like crap. You see why these people would work at these places. So I'm capable of empathizing. I mean, like not all of them, but I can see where there was a time where there would be people who just were fed up, Indian people who were fed up and changed their, I guess changed the type of call center they worked at.
Yeah.
But with your attitude, Punk Waddle, I'm not with your attitude, but with your, like you said, your cybersecurity policy, which is like you said, like what you're old fashioned. It's like even when I was a kid in school, they sent out letters in school saying, "Don't give your name, don't tell people on the internet what state you live in." I
I
mean, these days we know you can tell people what state you live in. It's not a
I
big
even
deal.
lock my doors at night, and
Hmm.
I lock my car when I walk away from it.
You lock your door, but you live in a place that's safer than New York. Like
I
New
don't live in
York,
New
you gotta
York.
lock your door. But where you live, it's like fantasy land and shit. I mean, like you guys have freedom where you live compared to where I live. Compared to where I live, I'm not saying it's like leaps and bounds better.
Okay, look. If you want to be a puppet and live where we live, well, maybe you could live in Fantasyland too.
yeah.
I mean, Texas isn't a fantasy; it's a real place.
Remember the Alamo.
Yeah, that's here too.
Oh, I found my Tamiya masking tape.
You know what?
Nice.
I'm looking for my 600 grit sandpaper in my desk right now.
I found a piece that I was looking for.
Nice.
Congrats. Oh,
Which
cool.
one?
You know when I found it? I found it when I wasn't looking for it.
Typical.
I believe that was gonna happen. I mean, deep down inside, I didn't know that consciously, but deep down inside me, innately, I believe that was a possibility.
Yeah, that definitely happens a lot.
I once used a Game Boy camera to commemorate a live stream on Nerdporeal Lifeform channel.
Yeah.
It's true story.
The heck was that?
It's just me going to my desk. I found the keys to one of my
Oh.
computers. these the IBM keys?
No.
Wait, let me see. I hope these fit. I have a key. I actually have a key lock on this computer. Does it fit? Does it fit? Oh, I hope these fit. Please fit. Please fit. I don't need a lock. I just think it's cool. Nah, they don't fit.
Oh. Okay, so I had one piece in the wrong way, which messed up the other pieces I was trying to fit in, so it didn't fit correctly. Cause
That's what she said. And she liked it.
I bet she did. It felt wrong, but it felt right.
I can picture Gator saying that.
Yeah.
I hope Gator's head healed from that incident with the sword. I feel bad for him sometimes.
You know, he does tend to get it.
So who's the most moral? I think like Freddy is probably the most moral out of them. Because originally I thought it was like I thought it was the bodybuilder because I mean bodybuilders they like respect the sanctity of their body and shit. But then when I
Well, he's
saw
the
him
final boss. He's moral to a sense.
he's moral to a sense, and like
but
maybe
he's also a bad guy because he's the final boss. So he has to, uphold his obligations on being a bad guy.
So that might not be bad because if he's like versing some like I don't know wimpy soy.
Even though you're a bad guy, doesn't mean you have to be bad guy.
That sounds
I
like
like Wreck-It Ralph.
I mean, some of the best villains live by a very strong code.
Mm-hmm.
And they have honor in a certain way, and it's twisted. But sometimes the best villains it comes from you can see that it comes from a genuine place of coping with life and what they experienced, how they decided to sort of deviate into a less than optimal, I don't know, way of living.
Mm-hmm.
Cohesively optimal.
I see what you guys are trying to say, and I am happy because I made it work. Yes, it fits like that. Ah, there we go. That's what I was looking for the whole time. Oh,
yeah.
Wait.
That's a very nice core fighter. I like that it looks authentic. I like that.
After failing for half an hour,
I can hear the Gundam song in my head. I can
hear
like.
I have got the up front display out of my back thruster unit.
What?
I got the head out. I got my head out of my ass and I figured it out.
I thought you said your upfront spray, not
display.
Spread.
Up my HUD. My HUD.
Yeah, your head up display. I said I heard upfront spray from my rear, so that was a different mental image.
That's like when you take. No, I can't even say that. I'm not going there.
I mean, I said it without saying it. Yeah.
He said it. He said
it's like that scene in Clerks when like the guy Jay takes it does the Silence of the Lambs scene.
Mm-hmm.
So like I'm picturing him doing that, and then upfront spray being pointed backwards through those contortions.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm glad that we either see eye to eye, or at least you're pretending to, so that I don't have to describe it, because then I get you in trouble, or I don't know, your channel will get blacklisted or something. I don't want to do that.
Oh well, I don't want that. I don't want that. You should probably stop talking now.
Even on when Pokemon was Maestro, I got like the show filtered because I was playing like videos. I was like, oh, let's play a video to stop mine and see what happens. And it's like there's like 20 seconds, 30 seconds.
I'm a little itchy on that. Sometimes I'll be like, okay, if it's a quick click,
Oh, I never do it on other people's channel. I only do it on my channel. I take all kinds of risks on my channel. On your channel, like I won't even so much as hum the tune to Gundam. The most I'll do is like, Oteyo, Oteyo, Oteyo. That's it. Like I'm not gonna do it. And luckily, I can't sing for shit. I can't maintain a rhythm. I can't do any of that key stuff. I don't even know what key means. So I mean, like,
I mean that's a good thing and a bad thing because we still have to hear you talk.
True.
And I can't get laid using music.
Sometimes I'll sing a line of a song or kind of say it, but I know I'm off key, and I know I'm not really hitting all the. I'm not doing it enough that any algorithm would pick it up on it. So,
But it's still
wait,
rhythmic. It's still like, you got that smooth like tone, you got a singing voice. I have a great voice for like silent movies. I was born too late to be in Metropolis.
I mean, that's one way to put it.
yeah.
That's why I have this big ass microphone cover for me. It helps. It does help.
So that's how it goes. It goes shroink, and then boink. Wait. See?
But yeah, it's a very nice core fighter.
Yeah. So flips.
Ooh, that was cool. Is there like
There we go.
spring in there? Or you just like flip it and it looks like it's got a spring. It looks very like it's fluid.
So that's how it is. These flap in,
Ah.
right? And then you just push this in,
Ooh.
and then you rock that back, and
Oh
everything
my
like,
God.
and it's all
Ooh.
connected like that.
I want one. I need to get one. That's great. That's great. No, I'm real. It's like I've been dying to see that like action, like that, have that do what it does. So, I appreciate that demonstration. Thank you.
Okay. So they have one like this, and then they have a dummy one. They have a dummy fighter, so you can just put it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a dummy where you park it next to the Gundam, like while it's standing on your display stand.
I think if I'm certain,
Because
Yeah.
I do have like a V
I
dash of Victory
can
Gundam
put this guy in here like this,
Mm.
like so, which that's cool. Well, that's all cool
Ah.
because the core fighter fits in here very nicely.
That's what I would hope.
Yeah.
How is
Yep.
the pilot gonna sit there?
But there's also a one that you can just have in there just because it's.
Oh, I see. Like that's like a one that doesn't flex or fold.
Yeah, and it's all grayed out. See these gray ones, gray pieces.
Okay. If
It's
you're like a real nerd, you could paint it, but you wouldn't need to because you already have a fully colorized one.
it's already
That's good to know.
Yeah.
I got a V dash. So V dash is a Victory Gundam that looks like a gun cannon, but with beam cannons on the shoulders, and
Yeah.
it's got like 3 core fighters in the same box.
Yeah. It's kind of funny because I was looking for a piece that didn't actually I need to finish the Gunpla proper.
Yeah.
It's like whatever.
Found it?
I did find it, and well, yeah, you saw me operating the core
Yeah.
fighter, like, and it's
So-
here's
okay.
here's it all collapsed, and
Mhm.
then
Nice.
it's this piece right here that helps like
Uh-huh.
spring it in and out. So
Yeah, that's
So-
kind of
You know what?
important.
I'm gonna fully assemble, not fully assemble. I'm gonna assemble my gun tank just so you guys can see. Even though I gotta do like some like touch-up work on it, I'm gonna just like put it together so that you guys will have the pleasure of seeing a semi-completed core gun tank before this concludes.
I'm gonna attach the
Oh,
landing
shit.
gear.
Fuck, shit, punch. Oh, God, oh.
What happened?
God.
Did you lose a piece?
Oh no, even worse. Okay, I gotta. Okay, so I got my, the pilot here, but I didn't put the poly cap inside that cockpit, and I already applied the damn glue. So I'm gonna. Luckily, poly caps are flexible, so I'm able to like crush it and just shove it in there.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
might be tearing the plastic apart and like giving it a lot more love and attention to clean it up when I'm done.
no,
Which luckily, I might end up using this crap in the end.
I'm not sure if
I'm
that's
sorry
worse.
for laughing. That sounds terrible.
It's worse, all right, but it might. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's we gotta laugh at. The Russians say that you gotta laugh at your problems because
Yeah.
that's how you deal with them. You laugh in the face of your problems or something.
Yeah, sometimes your misfortunes are funny.
Yeah, it's like the Holodomor. Like
That's
what is
okay. The core fighter's
Holodomor?
good, and it's got landing gear. It's nice.
Well, to be fair, when I was laughing, I didn't realize it. I didn't quite process that you had glued it in. I thought you were just because I've done that before. I've assembled and be like, crap. Okay. Yeah.
Just by the fact that you didn't realize, it makes me laugh even more. So it's all good. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, I'm
gotta
just
have a
saying.
sense of humor.
You know, Punkwater's got no, humanity. It's just, he's just.
I have no
He's-
manatees.
He's got no manatees. Nope.
Mhm.
No manatees?
No
But
manatees.
he lives in the Arctic. You think he'd have like 1 or 2 manatees in his life?
You'd think so, but I don't.
Yeah.
Maybe if you go to the bar like on the weekend, you could find a manatee.
Maybe
Maybe.
the sandbar.
That's just he's looking for one,
Yeah, I'm very lost right now.
Kind of me too.
Where did I put the missing? Oh wait. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, got the polycaps. Let's see how bad I'm gonna check the damage right now. Okay, so PCB. Okay, polycap B as in boy. So let's slice it up.
As in bitch.
Yeah, I was gonna say boy, but okay. I mean, same thing. Like, these days, boy, B, or bitch, it's the same thing nowadays.
Oh.
It's just a
Well, you
matter of
can't
how much-
check. You can't check nowadays.
You can't.
True.
Isn't that like when you can't do gender checks anymore? You just punch, and you're like,
Wait.
oh.
You're not really allowed to do it back then, too. Gender check.
Well, I mean, in junior high school, there's always that asshole who would walk by in the schoolyard and just like karate chop you in the nuts. You're like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
2 times I've seen that. One, it was actually, there's only one time really. It's the Yu Yu Hockey Show. Remember that episode? It's like,
Have
you
you-
can't hit. You don't mention you can't hit a girl. He's like, they're not a girl. How do you know? You mentioned you didn't.
Have you watched the live action yet?
I have not. Have you?
No, but I've heard some decent things.
I have too. Do I believe them? Am I skeptical? Who knows?
Obviously.
You know.
I mean, One Piece did well, so if it's
Yeah, but One Piece, like, it did well to the people who aren't big fans of One Piece, like Nerdrotic,
well,
it's like,
I mean, even Ironcaster and Brandon the anime guy were like, okay, it's not exactly the manga and it's not exactly the anime, but the heart of it and the value of the characters and a lot of the meaningful part of the story, why people actually connect with the characters, is there. So, like, it's good enough that if people want to go to the anime and they want to go to the manga, they won't be disappointed or confused.
okay, so the dummy thing is in now,
Yeah.
and you looked it up, and the pilot guy's right inside there.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty dope.
That's what it's supposed to be.
Yep, and now
Oh boy.
sorry, Ronnie, you're boring. I'm gonna make me big now.
That's what she said.
Well, you're just
Come on.
full of yourself.
There we go.
Like yours is like so
Yeah,
like at a state of completion that it's got to be looked at in full screen. But otherwise, I'm not boring at all. In fact, I got a very interesting tribulation here. I got to figure out how to shove this polycap in without ripping this thing apart after gluing it.
That is.
And I
a
have
bit of a
2 ideas.
conundrum.
I'm thinking about cutting the polycap in half and gluing it back together after it's in there, or just taking my, I'm gonna try to pry this plastic part apart.
There is one main thing that is missing though, and
What's
The
that?
butt.
no, I mean
Oh.
it's in the freaking name. Come on, Punkwaddle, you know.
Oh yeah, I see it. The short. I'm not gonna say.
Oh, yeah, those
but
things.
yes. Yeah. So are those like smooth bore or rifled? Oh yeah, they're rifled. I know because when you look at a good picture, you can see rifled grooves in those barrels.
Yeah.
It wants me to build the missile launchers first, which is fine, or the rocket launchers, just to say.
I think I need to grab a set of pliers. So wait, missile launchers, do those go in the shoulder too? Is that how that works?
Okay, rocket launchers. Like missile launchers can be fired by itself. It just needs a signal and it'll go. A rocket launcher needs a primer, and it's kind of like shooting like a explosive off a freaking you know,
Yeah. It's
off a
like
canister. So that's kind of the difference, you know.
Oh yeah, I'm picturing it now.
Yeah. So rocket launchers are inside a barrel. A missile is not inside a barrel whatsoever. Missiles and torpedoes. There's a little different. Torpedoes are in a tube. That's how it fires off.
Yeah.
Torpedoes away.
Yep.
I like the scene in Star Trek 1, the motion picture, when they're going through a wormhole and everyone's talking all like this. They're talking like in slow motion.
Yeah.
And then one of the characters goes, "Photon torpedoes away."
Yeah. Yep. Torpedoes. What? I don't know what makes a torpedo. Because torpedo, it's propelled through a propeller, right?
Oh.
Rockets are
If you're a
are off of
submariner,
rocket form, and missiles are propelled through rocket fuel as well. But
that's a good point.
Propulsion. Yeah.
Well, photon torpedoes are different because their propeller is actually what they call a warp sustainer. So they don't actually have the ability to generate a warp field, but if your ship is already going at warp speed and you fire a photon torpedo, the warp sustainer will be able to continue to maintain a warp field. And that is why you can fire photon torpedoes while the ship is at warp. It's not something the writer is simply made up to make it easy.
Mm.
I guess they don't want us building photon torpedoes.
Well, if anything, I would say the torpedoes are quite sustainable.
Yeah, that too.
I do like torpedoes. It's a good look.
Yeah, torpedoes are cool.
I believe torpedo is named after like a fish or something.
Maybe.
Maybe. It's a propelled water bomb.
Yeah.
I read a bunch of stuff about World War II diesel submarines over the summer.
Yeah, diesel submarines are interesting.
I dropped it. Uh-oh. All right, I got the same conundrum. I found it.
Yeah, it's funny. The more technological advanced you are, like the more you skip over like new like countermeasures, you know. Eventually, like someone will come out with like World War One freaking technology or World War Two technology, and we won't know how to treat it because we adapted of fighting someone of a generation behind, not 2 generations behind or 3.
That's why you have the R&D that's also developing things so you can learn how to countermeasure new stuff. The race for science.
Yeah.
No. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm saying like we are adapted. See, these are all the rockets, and they fit in right here. Ta-da!
Okay. I get what
Ta-da!
you're saying. He's very adaptive.
Yeah.
Science says.
Yeah. The science is so adaptive, but it's too adaptive.
Oh no.
You know.
Well,
Can't be
Minovsky particles.
too adaptive.
Minovsky particles. Yes.
Yeah. That's
Exactly. Polycaps. Yay! I still have some. Do any? Was it C?
Polyamorous caps.
Polyamorous caps.
That means they're getting so. Ah, shit. Pardon my French. I dropped.
That's what I say sometimes.
Oh, I found it. Okay, I closed my legs just at the right time, and it like caught the piece that was falling.
Yes, I did fire a suppressed F-bomb on earlier.
I should really have my finger like I should have a mute button attached to my brain so I could just like mute as I'm saying it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just getting to the mute button sometimes on time.
I apologize for not having a microchip in my head.
It's okay.
I'll work on it.
That's okay. I'll talk to Elon. We'll get you fitted pretty soon.
Maybe Punk Water will come over and help with the surgery. I don't
Yeah.
want to
What?
pay for the surgery. I'd rather use Punk Water than a real surgeon.
There you go.
I trust him.
That's possible. Yeah, it's probably for the best.
And if I become Rose Kennedy, I know he'll like at least push me around in a wheelchair once every couple of years.
Mm-hmm. Of
Or
course.
maybe he'll just pretend I don't exist and like forget I exist, which is understandable. I mean, like
Yeah. Why?
it'd be too burdensome to hang out.
Exactly.
What? I can't even hear half of what you're saying because you're so quiet.
Rose Kennedy, the daughter of the Kennedy family who was a little challenging to deal with, so they decided to give poor girl a lobotomy, and then she started shitting all over herself, and her health just kept getting worse and worse after that fucking lobotomy. It was really fucked up.
That's awful.
Yeah, it was. It was.
That's-
It actually was. Like, I know I'm making a joke out of it, but no, it was actually.
No, I know,
awful.
I know. Like, I just didn't. I don't know if
Yeah,
I've heard
it's
that.
wild. So basically, okay, Joe Kennedy, the father of JFK, he was a senator back in the day, and originally, I think his son Joe Kennedy, who died in World War II, was going to be like, the one they were grooming for president, and JFK was sort of like the backup option. But somewhere in there, he had a sister named Rose, and Rose Kennedy, like, supposedly, like he embarrassed the family when they met the Queen of England, like by accident, because she was sort of like out there a little bit. She's like a good person, I think. She's like just a cool person, but too free spirited for these hoity-toity,
Yeah, I get
families that like have their generational wealth.
You need to be the perfect child.
Yeah, exactly. So they like, okay, we'll just slice out a piece of brain to make her like, more normal. And instead, she's just like, but of course, fucking Joe Kennedy's in the ground while her health is continuing to decline. So she's going from like, bleh, to like motorized wheelchair and, and God bless her though. But and the family members who kept who stuck by her, but it was shitty that the poor girl was put in that position.
Yeah.
Oh, it's.
I mean, who would have known her brother would have got the lobotomy as well?
Oh yeah, he didn't even have to pay a surgeon for that one.
No, it's free medical health care. It's just a Texas surgery right away.
Texas surgeon, best healthcare, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, not best, but like free. That is universal. Well, not universal. It was for him only.
Yeah, it was for him only.
Yeah, they always say the best stuff with it. So okay, I'm doing terrible things to this polycap. I'm not terrible. I cut one half of the wing off.
Let's see the damage.
All right, you're gonna love this. All right, you're gonna love this. Okay, so there's these like rectangular. There's actually empty. Oh yeah, I gotta focus. So there's this. I'm gonna get the pointer. Okay, so over here there's an empty rectangular like female slot here. On the other side, you can see that little gray thing with the hole in it.
Mm-hmm.
So what is that gray thing? Well, allow me to show you what that gray thing is.
Please
This
do.
is the polycap. This polycap used to have one of these things on both sides, but now it only has one of them on one side because I cut one off and I shoved it into that gap. So my plan is to see if I can now just shimmy this half into the other side and then put a dab of glue on this side to make it melt together, assuming that this material even melts when you apply the cement to it. If that doesn't work, getting it shimmied in position, I'll have to cut the other side off the same way I did it to the first side. But because it's got a wedge shape, a triangular shape to it, then this bell here will be able to drop straight into place. And once again, I'll apply some cement to it and drop the bell into place. But before I apply any cement, we're going to see if I can even shimmy this into position. I have a bad feeling I won't be able to, but at least I have a plan if I can't. So let me just make sure. Okay, good. We can see the hole. So now I got to take this wing and I got to like get it like into that rectangular slit somehow. And you see how it's a very tight space.
Yep.
So not really worth keeping the camera trained on that, but as we're going to be working on like down here on the bottom of my desk, I'm going to be sitting here like, but if you want, I'll move my camera over and focus, but I think your gun cannon looks way cooler. Yeah, there we go. Good. Thank you.
I took the hint. It's like, get the camera off me.
I mean, if you really want to see this, it's going to be boring, but maybe some people find
don't
it
worry
super
about it.
duper exciting. But I think that gun cannon is way more aesthetically cool.
Yeah, it's just freaking amazing, and I am just slowly getting. I got the rocket launchers all set up, or not the
Oh yeah, so there they are.
rocket launcher.
So I believe rockets are unguided munitions, whereas a
Yep,
missile is a guided
is a
munition.
guided of some sort. Yeah.
And that means that when I was telling Punk Waddle about the doomed Franklin expedition in 1845 on British sailing ships, they actually
Yeah.
carried a complement of rockets. They look like the old school Chinese rockets with the ugly cone at the end. And
Okay.
in the TV miniseries, there's a scene where they're being attacked by a giant polar bear, and Captain James Fitzjames of the Royal Navy lights these rockets and shoots the mother effing polar bear with these giant bottle rockets. And I was like, this is badass. But even crazier was I read a history book. Well, I didn't read a book. I just read a history excerpt. And apparently, back when he was like doing some like military action for the British in China in like 1830, he was like his claim to fame was shooting rockets at some Chinese thing. So that was kind of cool.
Cool.
I wish I did get a cricket sound effect. I got like all I got for my soundboard right now is this. Wait, do I have it? Where is it? Sound clips. Yeah, that's all I got. Did it work?
Nice.
I'm not sure.
Did you hear Godzilla screaming?
No.
Oh, you did. Okay, so yeah, that's all I got. I need to put crickets in there, and I need to put a bunch of other crap in there. One of these.
Mhm.
Someday over the rainbow.
Someday over the rainbow. Go. And here are the cannons. The cannons are right here.
Yeah.
Cannons for the gun cannon.
So do they have spiral grooves in them? And do they come with a consultant from Anaheim Electronics wearing a cute blue miniskirt?
Interesting. Don't know.
Wait, that's what they did in Gundam Double. Consultants from Anaheim Electronics, of course.
Oh, well, it's like when he was asking, what do I think of Unicorn? Well, it depends.
Me too. Yeah. So but I have a problem with the new type bullshit, but then again, I like the whole idea of like living in space and the brain and stuff. But I don't like the whole idea of like it being like I just want it to be like an afterthought. I don't want it to be. I just want them to have like a little ESP during battle where they get that little ding ding and they look up and they're like,
Yeah, there's two types of new types. There's the battle sense people like Amuro, and then there's like the freaking like the super psychic like Lala.
Yeah, yeah. So
Yeah.
I can even tolerate Lala. I can't tolerate where like it goes further than that.
Oh yeah, well, one of the like the main characters in Thunderbolt, his power, like he was in a program where they were like studying new types and stuff like that, and this guy he had latent like new type abilities like beyond everything, and so he like eventually like splintering out had his own like new type cult and stuff like that, and yeah, he is like crazy powerful, like god tier, almost god tier. It's crazy. But
and it's like
like
maybe I'll give
it doesn't focus the story too much. Like
yeah.
he's there, he's powerful, but he's not like all powerful because otherwise he would just like he has a problem with the Anaheim Electrics and is like if he was like all powerful he would just be like use his powers to blow up the moon base. But no, he needs like his Psycho Zaku fleet to blow up the moon base. So
Yeah, that Psycho Zaku. That's an interesting thing.
Yeah, now imagine like a whole bunch of them. You know what I mean?
Cool. No, thank you.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, there's a lot. There's more people with legs chopped off. Yes, arms, legs, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Like I can always appreciate the new type element of amputees. It's like, oh well, you don't have an arm to keep your brain doesn't have an arm to control. So there's that much more brain power that could be diverted into new typiness. Like that Justin Timberlake movie.
Well, like you said, there's some that are kind of manufactured.
Oh, those are fun. I actually like the cyber new types because they're crazy. Go on.
Well, like we crap all over seed, but
Oh
those
yeah.
those advanced ones, whatever the
Mm-hmm.
kids are,
Yep. I know what you're talking about. The
that's
extendeds.
yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty
And
wild.
their Gunpla are pretty cool too.
Yeah. I might give Gundam Seed a chance again because like recently I was watching some like clips and it was bringing back like old memories.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, they're yeah, they're
Oh, and they had the
cyber
new
nuke
movie.
types, and
Mm-hmm. And well, their type of new types are interesting because like they were given like a medication that had like a limited time, and then they would get like all like crazy withdrawal symptoms. They'd be sitting in their quarters like puking and punching the floor and screaming. That was kind of cool.
yeah,
It's like a way of teaching Japanese kids like don't do drugs.
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
they're not fun, kids. They're not fun. Drugs is not fun.
but I did hear back in the 70s, sniffing paint thinner was big in Japan, and that if you went to a college in Japan, like a city university or something, there would be plastic bags all littering the campus, and it was because the kids would go to the hardware store buy paint thinner, and then they would use the plastic bags to capture the fumes, and then,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Huffing paints. Yeah, that's been a thing for. It's not good for you, but
It sounds, I don't know the method of action, but yeah, it sounds like absolutely terrible, like for the brain.
yeah. That's the thing about those. Like, there are certain drugs that are bad for you, but like, say, I don't want to get into it, but there are certain things that are of natural, like things that are grown out in nature that are kind of poisonous or weird or psychedelic, right? Um,
Mm-hmm.
and there's arguments on both sides that it's harmful for to the body, and there's certain things about
There we
there's a
go.
cannabinoid system, whatever, and all these things are true. But there's also when it comes to chemicals, things that are created, things that are just aerosol, all this stuff that's just or like paint thinner or cleaners for your house, Tide Pods, if that was actually a thing or just an internet troll. That stuff's bad for you.
Mm.
Oh, they weren't sniffing it. It was just straight up eating them.
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah. It sounds like I get it. They look like candy and stuff. So I guess people just eat the Tide Pod. It's like take it like a champ. If I don't taste it, no taste, no harm.
No taste, no harm. Yeah.
I'm gonna grab those needle nose pliers. I'll be right back.
All
Okay,
right, you
go
do
ahead.
that.
Yeah, you do that.
I won't stop you. I can't stop you.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Exactly. You know what's happening.
I do know what's happening.
I'm surprised you have in. What was that talk about? 4 to 5 hours exactly.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
almost done. It's 5 hours. Yeah.
For a master grade, 5 hours is actually.
Pretty quick, yeah. It says MG on the box, so yeah.
Well, like I said, it's a master grade. Like, it's not as complex as some of the ones you'll find
No,
later. But no,
not
I'm not
insane.
discounting it at all. It's a
I
really,
also did spend like 20 minutes looking for a piece.
which is definitely part of it.
Yeah.
No, that's a fun. You can build it at once. Like I said, you get a little tired, you get a little dazed, but you got people talking to you. It's more fun this way. It's what
Yeah.
Gunpla building was meant to be.
And I still have time.
Mm-hmm.
All these like little shooting out grenades that come out of the freaking um out of
Oh
here.
yeah, that's interesting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I remember
It's
that at the
like
Battle of Albarakul when a bunch of GMs went to rush the enemy, and he's like, Kai's like, nah, you dumb bastards, and they get blown up. Then Kai takes a grenade out of his leg. I guess it came up from his leg now that you mention it, and then he dispatches the Xeon enemies so that they can move forward.
The leg grenades, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna build them just because I can. Build
I
a
mean, this thing's
completionist.
literally a tank.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what it was designed to be, a walking tank. It was designed to be the walking version of the gun tank.
Yeah, because I think I
And
mentioned
more
it
armored.
earlier.
More
Wasn't
armored
it
too.
gun tank, gun cannon, and the Gundam? Weren't those the 3 OGs?
Yeah, you're correct. Then they had like two guns. So originally at the side six, I think it was, or was it side six? They had like a couple of Gundam prototypes, and that's why Armoros is the RX-78-2 because Dash One had to be destroyed because they didn't have enough time to bring the parts to the white base before departure.
Yep.
And so Armoro, I don't know. You know what? I gotta double check the subtitle version. I remember in the dub version, he was using something called Super Napalm. But now that I think about it, I don't think it was Super Napalm in the subtitle version.
Super napalm.
It just sounds so absurd, you know.
Yeah.
What's super napalm? It's just it burns longer and hotter.
It works on lunar titanium parts.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, that makes sense. It burns hotter, and then it's also corrosive. Oh, that sounds nasty.
That does sound bad.
It's like it's hot, it'll burn you. Also, it will burn you corrosively too. So wear gloves if you handle it, kids.
So I think I got it in there. I just can't tell if it's in there or not before I apply any glue, so I'm scared.
So, as far as anime go, I think Shangri-La Frontier has more than 12 episodes because it didn't seem to end.
Yeah, I think it's gonna roll through. Maybe I don't know.
What
It
is
seems like a 12er, but
But yeah, after the. Didn't we just have the 12th episode this week?
I'm not sure. I didn't watch it, but maybe.
It's either 11 or 12, and it's just like. There's just more to it. There's nothing
Yeah,
that.
I still have to finish on Hulk. I love Hulk.
I've not started Hulk.
It's a good one.
I know you and Brandon were talking about it.
Yeah, Brandon's the one who like we're doing the what's new in fall, you know, like during the summer.
I remember that conversation.
That was fun. Oh yeah, we streamed it.
Oh wow! Those remind me of the Birdman from Zelda.
I'm a Birdman. What?
Well, I looked
Okay.
up Shangri-La Frontier, and it reminds me of the Birdman from Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Yeah,
Okay, that makes sense.
I have the grenade in here. The grenade is in the little
Nice.
the little leg pocket.
Grenade.
Yeah, the super napalm is into the leg.
We believe in you.
Yeah. Okay, I did skip this part, but I am going to, because I wanted to put on the cannon proper first, but I got the laser gun, the beam rifle.
I'm beaming with joy.
Yeah.
Well, I hope I don't shoot you down with that joyness. I think this might be the last parts. Kind of looks like it. Yep, I already did that piece, so this is the last. Yep, it's the last page.
Oh yeah.
there's a little step down here, but it's just to hey, you remember those hands? Yeah, there's a fixed open position hand I'm like, yes, there is. I'm pretty sure I know how to build those. Thank you.
I can only count to 4.
Sometimes on a good day. So glad I don't have to work.
I have to work.
That's okay. What time you get in?
I don't start work till like 9:30. So.
Oh, it's not terrible.
No.
But...
Oh, probably when this is done soon, fix up a couple things, sip my coffee.
There you go. Did you have a little video thingy going on? Did you make a video?
Yeah. Well, I was entering my ponderance. I didn't have a punk law this
No.
week.
I do like those ones. Those are fun.
Yeah. So I've been working on this. So not much happened. Horse. So I think I'm gonna go back to some puppets of interest. Like I definitely need to talk about El Perro and Horse and kind of just talk about them.
Mm-hmm.
But also,
Yeehaw.
Since not much has happened since that one Friday night, I think I'm gonna do maybe just a puppet of interest. You know, like I did one Goofy on Gator, I might do Goofy on just some of the other puppets.
There you go.
Because I think did I put one out on Wilton? Because I was working on one for Wilton.
I don't recall one on Wilton, and
Okay.
I always follow Wilton, so I would know.
Okay, because I've been working on one about Wilton, and then I'm probably gonna do one about G Iggity because she makes really fun facial expressions.
I like the way she talks all like the show. It's like, hey guys, and then she got like 2 rows of teeth.
Yeah.
I love it. I love the high absurdity. It's great.
The teeth are fun.
Yeah. Yeah. She doesn't always bring the zinger, but she does a good supporting like what just happened kind of, you know.
Oh yeah. Well, everybody has to.
She plays a good supporting role, like, you know.
You can tell though, some nights when she's on and she'll just go after it.
Oh yeah.
Or she'll just kind of be waiting for that moment, and then she'll just like. She won't even say much. She'll still be in that like you said, supporting, kind of just chilling.
Yeah. And when I say it's just like something crazy will happen, and she'll be like, "Did that just really happen?"
but she makes. Well, actually, the thing is, she actually makes some good. Just you have to be listening because she doesn't.
Oh yeah. Yep.
She doesn't.
You do
say it with emphasis. She just says it, and if everybody's talking over, like listening to last week's episode. I mean, I know you didn't get there till towards the end, but there was some stuff where like she just makes one little comment, and if you hear it, you hear it, and if you don't, you don't. But it's very well timed and very well, like you said, reflective on what it is. I think that's why when she and I get into it, just kind of back and forth bantering, just our little sidebar conversations, we have a lot of fun with that while everybody's just being nuts on the other side of the screen.
Yep.
Yeah. Speaking of which, when is her Mermaid going to be ready to go? I think I signed up for that one just because I think it's fun.
Yeah. That did sound fun.
If I had more money, I would have was tempted to pay for the one to get yourself in a panel. Have Punk Waddle hanging out with the Mermaid would be funny.
That would be funny.
What is a Mermaid?
It's a Little Mermaid, but with guns.
Oh.
Yeah, she did she's working on a comic, and I think it closed out to support it, but it was one of those fund me whatever site campaigns.
Yeah, it closed out, and I'm like, oh no, I missed it. Oh. Yeah, it's like a whole bunch of busy stuff happening, and I'm like,
like
I want to support their friend, but
yeah.
I was on stream supporting it, and then I'm like, oh, I didn't support it. Damn it! I feel like it.
Yeah, because I remember
But
we did a show and then we were hanging out and stream sniping
yeah,
her.
I've supported so many, and like half of them like kind of like burnt me over. So I was like,
Well, exactly. I don't support too many of those because there's been some where I
not too many anymore.
supported and they got their goal, but I never got it. Never got delivered. It's like I paid for something. Like there's one from years ago. It's
Yeah,
like I paid for a vinyl and I
yeah.
never got it.
There's been so many, even like the big wig ones, like freaking Ethan Van Sciver. It take him like 3.5 years, and he's like, "Yeah, it's pretty much done, guys." I'm like, "Pretty much done? It's like 3.5 years, man. What the hell?"
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
And I know there are people that that say what you will. Like there's people that'll talk about the Rippaverse and saying that it's only so good. Um, but
um,
you have to at least give him some credit that he had the capital to put the business side of
yeah,
things is he had the capital
100%.
to put behind it to it's ready to go. You put it in so I can get reimbursed, and then it's just being pushed out. You don't have to wait
Essentially,
5 years.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love that bit.
Yeah.
Um, to, this is gonna like all the anti-Ripper people are gonna be like, ah ha ha, yeah, he's one of us. I'm like, no, I'm not one of you. I am one of the people who want to read something that I'm interested in, and the Rippaverse stuff, it just didn't seem interesting. It just that's just it, you know. And
That's
you know,
more than fair.
if Rippa was here, it'd be like, hey man, I hope the next one that you see that I try to sell you, you get interested in it. And I'd be like, you know what? I hope
Yep.
so too. You know, because I
Me
would
too.
really like to
Yep.
see something from Rippa that I wanna, like the whole
And
like I don't know what the heck Isom means. I don't know
yeah, it's
who
the main character's name.
and
International sexual operator of men.
What?
is
I don't
that
know.
what it is? Is
I
that for
mean,
real or just funniness?
I
I don't
think
even know.
I think it's like ISIS, but for monster men or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know
Making
either.
stuff up.
You are, but that's okay. I mean, it's more than what I know.
We got awesome one in the chat. Wow.
What?
Okay. I thought
Hello,
we
Yeah,
had to
awesome
talk
someone.
to
one.
ourselves.
Yeah, what's
Is
going
my
on?
audio low, awesome one? Because people are telling me my audio is too loud, and I'm just trying to put on the best ASMR voice I can.
Oh no, this is perfect. Actually, this is beautiful. You sound lovely, darling.
Just wait till I get one of those two-eared microphones.
Oh, I
Slurp, slurp.
know, right? No, stop.
Charlie loses. Oh, not the slurping, no.
And I'm right there with him. I'm like, oh god.
I can't believe that's real.
What?
Like that was a video that lady put out, like legit, where she dressed as a horse face and wearing that like 7 of 9 cat suit.
It was a Gwen.
Yeah,
Spider Gwen.
it was a Spider Gwen or a Gwenpool, one of the two.
Oh,
Um,
you're right. It might have been Gwen
it
Pool.
doesn't matter, but
It really doesn't. It's terrible.
yeah,
Is that
I
like
like
Tim Pool's sister?
I like Gwen Stacy, but
Did you say whose
Not,
sister?
nah, that can't be. Never mind.
it's
I
your
don't want to
sister.
even. I don't want to even
No, it's
imagine.
no. It's Spider Gwen or Gwen Pool, i.e., like Gwen, Spider Man's girlfriend, but she has a Spider
Oh,
Man variation, or Gwen Pool, i.e., Gwen, Spider Gwen, the mix with Deadpool that they have those little crossovers.
Yeah, she doesn't
oh.
die. Instead of having her neck snapped, she just doesn't die. And then she breaks the universe because they try to write Deadpool as Gwen Stacy. It's interesting, but
I was watching Brahma dominate an animal party. Well, that's good. I hope Brahma Bull is all right. First time I ever had an opportunity to appear on a floral show. Brahmable was there in the chat. And he does a pretty okay
Nice.
show. I'm not even into hockey, and I sometimes watch that show with him and Mr. Rock fan, 80s, 70s rock fan.
Yeah. Okay. I'm posing it like mid center screen too. So I was like, I'm probably posing this all weird. Like, but I'm like, wait, no, I'm posing this correctly.
Yeah,
This looks good.
it
It
does.
does look good.
I'll mail you my broken gun tank so that you can have some long range fire support.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep. 5 hours of gun tank.
And it was well spent.
Went from
It stands up nice.
should be very based.
It's white based.
Huh.
But ching, I know, right? The core fighter is nice. The gun tank is nice. It looks good without the paint job, but I am gonna give it a nice paint job.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of paint job I want to give it though.
Red.
Yeah, red. I kind of want to paint the torso kind of blackish though.
All right.
I've been having a blast with these metallic Gundam markers on random stuff. So things that are supposed to be yellow, if I think it makes sense, I'll use the golden one on it.
Yep. And I do have the markings for the, but I'm not gonna put it on until after the paint job. So
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I also picked up these clear coat markers, one that does a matte finish and one that does a
I'm just so
gloss
happy
finish.
that this thing works really well. Well, without the landing gear kind of block it, but you take the landing gear off and then it fits nicely.
It looks like USA Gundam Store has some of these Mega Man kits back in stock. Oh yeah, that's a lot. I would love to buy it, but it's it's $85.
Oh yeah, sounds about Mega Man, huh?
Yeah, I like the red Mega Man the best.
Oh, Zero.
No, it's the red Mega Man armor.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like it's Mega Man X, but it's a red version, but not Zero, not Proto. It's confusing, I know.
Yeah. I mean, kind of confusing. It's Mega Man. It's not too tough to figure out.
Yeah.
They must sell polycaps on eBay or something.
Probably do.
I save all mine.
What's their save? Don't you have to use all of them up in building
No.
a unit?
No.
Wait, they give extras? Wait, I just went to do surgery on a polycap and there might be an extra one in the kit. Okay,
So
fair
it
enough.
depends on the kit. Like, there's gonna be about for HGs. There's 5 or 6 different kind of runners depending on what kit, what version you have, what line it's from,
Mm-hmm.
and so there's a few different variations of runners, and I have kept all of mine, and they're in a I don't know where they are, but they're in a box somewhere.
I don't know where they are, but they're in a box.
Because
So certain
I
versions
can
will have like redundant parts or extra parts that don't get used, and so hypothetically they could be used later on when you're missing one.
hypothetically yes. Because every now and then it's like, oh, okay, that messed up, or that pinched weird, or that just didn't go in right, or there was too much flash and it messed it up, and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like how like the paint job on the display looks amazing, you know,
yeah.
and the kit not so much.
Well, he
Yeah.
doesn't have the paint job
Oh,
yet, man.
they do
Yeah.
all the panel lining in those pictures too.
Yeah, it's the panel lining.
That too, yeah. Oh yeah, they do. have panel lining. They have blackening and stuff like that.
Luckily, panel lining is one of the easier or more straightforward things to do without going crazy.
Yep. MG. Happy. All right. Next one is probably gonna be this guy right here. Tall geese.
Nice.
I prefer the short geese.
Oh, yeah. We all can't be short kings.
It makes me feel inadequate to be standing next to the tall geese.
Yeah. I also have a Zaku aerial type or flying type goof custom flight type.
Real type.
This bad boy, right?
Nice.
Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah, this is like one of the exclusive ones that my brother went to Gundam base.
That's awesome.
And got me for my birthday.
That's
I was like, you got me a goof. That's like my favorite. And it's a flying type, which is even awesomer.
Yeah, we were making flight types like 5 hours ago.
No, we're just saying. We're trying to figure out the one I had. It was a heavy ground assault one though. It wasn't a flight type.
No, I made fun of the goof flight type, which kind of evolved into the other stuff.
Oh. I mean, it's not much to make fun of. It's pretty cool.
I don't know.
I kind of want to give this the Code Fairy paint design though. Kind of like
that would be really nice, actually.
That would be really nice. Get some lady flyers. Yep, based. All right, let's see what the Ronnie G is doing.
Well, basically, although I made that major mistake on the poly cap down here that I hope will be able to settle into the cement and stay, I gotta say I'm really glad that I took the time to paint that pilot and give him a space visor, because otherwise he would have just been all gray. I'm also glad I did the panel lining there. So I'm not ready to snap this on yet, but I'll show you what we got. I'm not ready to snap it on yet, but my prayer is that when I snap this on, it'll be cool.
Yeah.
But we're not snapping that on yet because I just don't think it's ready. I don't
That's
know.
Cool. I do like the gun the gun tank. The gun tanks look cool.
It is fun that you're both doing gun tank and gun cannon right now.
I know, right?
I know. Punkwater, you know what you should be doing? You should be making RX.
I saw they probably have a couple.
Yeah, you probably have a couple unbuilt, just normal Gundams.
Yeah. I got the Origin version.
You got a GPO too. You got a nuclear Gundam.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I've told this to Ronnie. I have the gray version, not the white version, the one that has the like backpack of like 5 different missile pods, not just the one big nuke.
Ooh.
Well, all you need is the one big nuke to take out the Federation fleet.
I know.
Yeah. Oh, I congratulate you on a gun cannon.
On a successful build. And like every build stream, I did lose a part, but I found it again.
Yay!
And it was for this guy, which is not even part of the main build. But it's a bonus build, which I like, which is fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are fun.
Yeah,
and that is a fun core fighter.
It's a fun little core fighter. I do like it. It's my first core fighter that I built, so I'm happy.
You know, I said that like G Gundam, they do have core fighters, but they've never had a master grade, so we'll probably never build one.
Probably not, but
well, okay, you have God Gundam. Did that core fighter come with the thing? I have to look that up.
I don't know.
Okay. I just wanted to kill a Gundam. That's all.
I just want to kill a Gundam. You sounded so Mexican when you said that.
You don't even know, man.
Yeah, you don't even know, man. It's Taco Tuesday.
It's Taco Tuesday.
All right, Ronnie G, my good man.
I'm done.
What did you complete today? I'm not sure.
Well, I did. Well, I did the I don't know. I got look no Hans. I did this at work like 2 days ago.
Oh, nice.
So it just needs hands, but I mean, really, hands are not a big deal. But I did okay. I wasted a bunch of time on the headpiece, the cockpit, right, the gunner compartment, because I made that big mistake with the polycap. Had I not made the mistake with the polycap, I would have been able to move on to the other arm because I do have one arm. You can see I have an arm right here.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, like we have a arm. We got the cockpit that I'm waiting for the glue or the cement to completely settle before I dare press it into place. In fact, before I put the cement on, before I put the head on, I'm gonna do some final cleanup and sanding here, and then I'm gonna put the head. Oh God, I just kicked it. So yeah, I mean, like I didn't complete it, but honestly, it's like not far from completion. Like it really would be pretty trivial to do the other arm.
And that's why we all lose pieces on a nipping mag.
Because Ronnie flicks the cockpit across the room.
I'm not certain, but I think that's why Punkwaddle has yet to join us in the nipping.
Yeah. Who knows what I might lose.
I'm looking for the polycaps right now because I can't put this barrel together until I get the polycap. But so I'm gonna work on the barrel spin out because like it's very therapeutic to sand down the barrel once it's one piece, and I'm gonna get rid of this panel line. Like I'm gonna melt that thing together. But that's gonna be a me time problem.
I'll say this real quick, because I made a comment that we could do this tonight, but then I got busy doing other stuff, and then I was like, and then you're like, let's do it now. I was like, if I had known you're good to go, I would have intentionally taken more time to prep and maybe even tried to put something together. But you know what? That's all right. This is fun.
This is fun.
Yeah, we enjoyed your company.
I gotta figure out because I don't have a good camera stand for this angle.
Just go online and grab like one of those tripod selfie sticks things.
And I do want to recognize the awesome one.
And zip ties. And zip ties. That's essentially what I have right now. I just have it like pointed down. It's on a selfie stick and it's on like a little thingy and it's just pointed down.
I do have a razor that I could probably rig up to do something.
Like, do you have a detachable like camera for your PC?
Yeah.
Like, it's not just built into the monitor, is it?
No. I have a razor camera.
Okay.
It's not a heathen.
Just hook it up to like a little. You can heck. I saw some on like Five Below.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Just grab one from there. It's cheap. It works. It's
Yeah. I got you.
Yeah, does the job. Does the job for me at least.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. Well, Ronnie Chi, my good man, it is 12:57 our time, right?
Yep.
Almost
representing.
Almost 1 o'clock.
So we're staying till 5 a.m., right?
Yeah.
I've been here for 5 hours. Screw you. What?
Now, jokes aside, though, it's been a pleasure. So, what you want me to leave
first?
Or
I've been here for almost 5.5 hours, and
are you inviting me to hit that leave studio button so that you guys can have some time together to make jokes about me?
Exactly.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, I could. I mean,
No, jokes aside, I do want to recognize Awesome One for being awesome and being present. Secondly, I'm gonna do some astronomy, but I'll make that a me thing because I think I'm gonna wind down and go to bed since I had like 3 hours sleep. And with that being said, I want to thank you both for the quality time tonight, and it was an honor serving with you at the Anaheim Electronics Shipyard. And with that being said, I shall end transmission. Any final words before I leave?
Yeah, I'm about to kick you. I did kick him. I did kick him.
Yeah. Is he flailing in the background or did he leave?
No, I kicked him.
Ah,
Yeah, he's laughing. He's laughing. Good job. Good sport. We love you, Ronnie.
nice. Thanks for hanging out, Ronnie.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out there, Punkwaddle, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you could vicariously enjoy the Gunpla build.
I
It's
wish
fun.
I either had a setup or had something more functional to do. I did edit some videos and do some stuff.
Yeah. Do you have like a little a building area like next to your computer screen? It doesn't need to get big. My spot's not very big at all.
Yeah, I've got. Well, I just need to set it up. Like I made excuses for a while for sure, and now I just need to prep it so that I have it set up so that when we want to do this, I can just walk up to it and go.
Yeah.
I used to just use card tables and some other stuff, but with the camera and the camera angle, I got to figure out ways to do it so I set up so I'm not hitting the camera or not doubling over on myself. Just that's kind of set up. But yeah, I might actually try to do something.
It's good to join the fun, man. Plus, you get to actually complete your backlog.
Yeah.
All right, man. Thanks for coming by. We'll catch you on the next Nip and Nag.
Yeah. Next year.
Next year, yeah. All right, Bunk. And going to end the stream.